important thing is you have your sanity, you have your peace of mind, you have your joy and happiness. That's the key. And my own thing is I just worry that I don't know, women. I don't know. I don't know why we always think the men are the prize. I do not know why. They are not the prize. Apparently, somebody is selling some books or this propaganda that men are the prize. They are not the prize. And if a man doesn't see that you're worthy to be with them, they wouldn't pick you in the first place. They see something. No man is just going to go pick up a shabby, wretched person. No. They see something in you, that's why. They see something worthy or out of you. That's why they put you on their arms and say that, oh, that's my woman, that's my wife. So, but the moment we women understand that we are actually the prize, they will have better knowledge of how to handle men. So please, when we are going for Rosie, don't forget that in that relationship that we are saying she cheated or he cheated, there was a court. And the court was the man also. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tiloit. Sister Nafisa.
What is funny?
Hopefully it's gonna come in her favor in future. We don't know. I guess we have to wait and see, because Tonto kind of happened, like every time I see her or she come out, she speak. She and I might be wrong. She appeared to me like somebody who is just like a surface level babes. Even though she got it going on, she doesn't appear to me like somebody who is really grounded like that. A woman of that caliber, like she's not grounded. She's almost like she's floating everywhere. In terms of her
even
lifestyle.
with Christ involved. Or before Christ involved.
Again, to each it is own, Whatever she said she is right now, who are we not to believe her, we don't live in her house, we don't know. But the thing about the Christ thing is, when you find new perspective of yourself, I don't think you want to be loud. It's not going to make you loud like that. I think it's going to make you be when you come outside like that.
Elder, somebody said something that if Tonto found Jesus or Jesus found Tonto and Tonto did it quietly, that would not have been Tonto. That the Tonto will know has always been like that. Why do we think finding Jesus will not make her not, paparazzi herself? Which is a question that I pondered up to.
Yeah, I think the paparazzi aspect of this is a lifestyle. It's much like a job for her, right? I can see that and I can understand that, right? But I do not understand the idea of putting his baby's daddy on a pedestal all of a sudden. Somebody, you know what I mean? Like you've said the worst thing. 4 minutes, man, 2 minutes.
Christ is involved now. And when Christ come in, you become a new person.
I'm telling you, this Jesus thing. Again, time will tell, and I hope that she's happy the way that she appears. I do really, because again, we are not going to get anything. Seeing her not to be good, we want her to be good and be solid and be grounded. You know what I mean? And even if you want to reintroduce your son to his father, which is an honorable thing to do, right? And I think we advocate that, parent to involve, do what you have to do to make sure that both of you, involved in the life of your children, right? But again, you don't want to do that to even cause other people's pain. You know what I mean? Because you yourself, you know what that feels like. Because you went through it. You know what I mean? I don't think if she finds Jesus the way, and I hope she does, having to want to take revenge on Rosie, I don't think it's necessary at this point. I wish that she was on the level that she's so on board that by him or her, then they're still going to maintain the relationship of the father and the son, without all the other extra that comes with it. You know what I mean? But again, to each it is own. But as far as Rosie is concerned, I'm giving Rosie a little bit of leeway because of my age, right? Because she's on the younger side. It's really the time that she started. Rosie started with Churchill even way younger than before she became his wife. We have to look at the mentality that comes with.
I saw that first interview she did. I didn't know she was that young. But when you see the eyebrow, you will know that she was really young. Because it was when that eyebrow was tiny like this thing.
Exactly. So you can imagine how young and how naive, inexperienced that she is. Girls like Rosie at that age, the only thing that they have is a narrow vision of a lot of things. Okay,
they are easily manipulated.
She was somebody outside looking into the relationship of Churchill and Tonto at the time, and I think to her defense, the only thing that she saw possibly is the reaction of Tonto. She didn't have a front row to see what is causing the reaction that Tonto is. What is Tonto reacting to, or who is she reacting to? You understand what I mean? And so and I think in her mind, which is not far-fetched when you are young, inexperienced, you don't know better, that you feel like if I get there, I'll do better than this. So I think Churchill is Odale. Okay, he is the center of it all. Okay, because I don't see a woman in their right mind who women. What Olu was speaking about the 40, 50 women. These women, if you are at that age and you have not developed a peripheral vision, what I mean by that is you can actually see what is behind you without turning your head. That is
you have sixth sense everywhere.
If you are in your 40s and in your 50s and you do not have peripheral vision of your life, what have you been doing? You've been sleeping? You understand what I mean? Because narrow vision, that is why men love women with narrow vision. Because the only thing that they can see is what is in front of them. They cannot see anything else. So you can't blame Churchill. Rosie kind of, I don't know if she found his way into his life or he kind of see the easy way out, like where Tonto died, Tonto gone. Here is somebody who is going to warm my bed at night and cook and pound it. Yeah, I saw her pounding, like, her life depends on it. Again, that is what people of our experience does.
Life depends upon you.
Yes, ma'am.
Those women in their 40, 50 don't burn young.
You see? And see, those women, if they're pounding yam because they want to eat yam, me, I don't have any issue with that. If you don't eat pounded yam, what are you pounding yam for? Okay? What are you pounding yam for?
You are in the same school of thought.
And again, don't get me wrong.
So are you saying that? No, let me get this right. Are you saying that what we don't eat as wife, we shouldn't prepare it for our husbands?
No, you cook what your husband love to eat, but the service should not be for the person, for the man that's not earned it. If your husband earn it from you, that is required of you to do that for him, please do that because he earned it. You just don't cook, you just don't labor your life away for the ego of holding a space or just to say you belong. Just to say, I'm the one there now, and I do what again, we can see it. I mean, it's in our face. She was doing the most. And again, I don't blame her because of her experience and where she was at the time. I promise you, if anybody can have a private conversation with that girl now and kind of lay it out to her, like if she can just go back and what's she going to change? She will have a lot to change about herself and her history. You know what I mean? And that happened to a lot of women anyway. But let me say this. If you have younger girls, if you have like a nieces, even nephew, you know what I mean? Especially nieces, girls, young girls. Because again, the only thing that they have, especially 25 and below, especially, they only have this narrow vision thing. They are not developed to know how to use their peripheral vision experience yet. Yeah? I would do a single, if you are single, okay, you've never lived with a man before, I've said this before, you do not have a child with anybody, you are as single as peanut, you do not have any business with a single father. I don't care if you have one or you have 10. You do not have any business with them. And if you gonna have business with them, make sure that you know what you are doing and you know what you are going in there to do. Get your duck in a row before you submit and waste your youth for somebody who's already done. You see? A lot of you women, we are attaching ourselves to these men, wasting our youth in the name of we want to belong. Let me wear the ring and Mrs. And it's really getting unpopular now, because there's a lot of educative way, we have other women come here and speak about their experience. Are you going to tell me that all these women are lying about whatever they went through because they did wrong and they are trying to, tell their story to be a lesson for you that coming behind? I hope a lot of these young men and women, they were using the story of their auntie and their uncle to kind of use it as a mirror into their own life of what to do and not what to do. I'm not going to encourage any woman that you, especially if you are on a younger side of life, that you've never lived with a man before, have experience with a man like that, and just think this single father just come now, and then they want to sweep you off the floor. Oh, man, they are sweeping you to hell. Yes, I'm telling you, they were sweeping you to hell. Seriously, I mean, I'm a mother. We have daughters, we got to help our daughter. Really, there's nothing really wrong being a single father or a single mother, but I just feel like it takes an experienced person to recognize another experienced person. You see what I mean? So this men that they want to go on the younger side of things or inexperienced side of things, they know what they are doing. And I don't blame them because somebody go yeah. I just wish that women, that we do not attach our self-worth to men preference. A lot of us, we attach our self-worth to men preference, like what the men like. Oh, what does he like? Okay, this is how he like me. And then we are changing, twisting, turning upside down, somersaulting for someone preference. So we make our own self-worth their preference to determine how much that we mean to ourselves. You see, that right there is a problem. But those things, unless you give yourself the opportunity to, after your parents train you have to
explain again in terms of like what wealth that of a woman. I need you to explain that better. I mentioned about baby. Hold on, you said something about baby fathers looking for young girls that don't have. I want you to explain that better, please.
Yes, looking for young girls without much experience.
If we want to be honest with ourselves, most Nigerian men, I'm not saying all, most of them, they don't want to be with a single mother. Okay? Even if themselves are single father, they rather have somebody who has never...
Oh, that's true. Oh, I came across a show. A lot of single fathers were on that show, and they are saying, I will live a single mother. Lying, like they are single fathers.
Okay? So, and there's a reason for that. If we really pieces it all down and look into it, there's a reason why they would prefer somebody who have not have children before, even though they have 10 children with 5 baby mamas, they still want another fresh from the can, because they don't want to deal with another baby father or, so then at least I know, even though it might not even work at the end of the day anyway, right? So for women who have never been in a relationship before, you are single like a peanut, nothing attached to you. If you're gonna be with a single father, especially Nigerian single father, and this is not an attack on Nigerian single father, I'm just saying Nigerian single father already come with an experience and a package. Okay?
You are not lying, Elder. A comment just said that a man is not meant to join a family, he's meant to start a family. So can you women see?
I mean,
they just literally proved your point in a matter of seconds. So it's okay for you to marry a single girl, but God
that's what I'm
saying.
saying.
That's why even I encourage women that don't have children too. Don't go for a man that has multiple kids, especially a man that has multiple kids by multiple women. You're a single girl, you are 23, 24, you are marrying a man that has 4 children from 3 women. Why?
Right?
Why?
Oh, that part. And that is what I'm speaking to. Like, if you're an auntie that you have nieces, please educate them. Please educate them. It's up to them. At least they know. They cannot say, oh, I didn't know, nobody tell me. Oh, da, da, da. If they come to you and they say they find somebody, and please interrogate them, help them to ask an appropriate question. I'm not saying it's completely like don't do it, but if you as a single woman, you want to be with a divorcee or single father, go in there with your peripheral vision experience. You cannot go with a narrow experience that the only thing you are seeing is your nose. You cannot go in there like that. You will be the one at the losing end at the end of the day. That is what happened to Rosie right now. I mean, can you imagine? She has never been married before. She has no children. She has been in church his life.
possibly even maybe before Tonto get there as a secretary, okay? And if you want to speaking of secretary and the boss in Nigeria, we know what that means. Like, God knows what she has seen and witnessed, but what she doesn't realize is she sees that as an employee, not as a partner, right? She deals with so she is as a secretary. You are not
Elder. I have a question for you. I'm going to ask the question, then you're going to give me a minute to quickly do an advert.
I also have a question. I also have a question for her.
All right. 1 minute. When Emma was speaking, Emma said something down the line that if you're marrying a man and, you know, that man is refusing. I don't know how she put it. Emma, if you're here, I can't remember how she put it, but it's something down the line that, you know, if that man is not taking you to registry, if that man is not, you know, asking for your hands in the presence of registrar with with two shorty and that is a red flag. So I would like to speak on that. But before you do, Glow Beauty, are you here? Put a comment. Let me see you here, please. Glow Beauty. Going.
She's not here.
She was here now, and I left a message for her to hang around.
Before, but I can't find her on the unit section.
All right. Then we continue because I needed her to be here. That's fine.
So I'm going to answer that question really quickly. But before I answer it, let me say this. This is just, I just want to throw this out, for women to understand that men, our men, the majority of them, they desire to do well in life, to be rich, to be wealthy, to have money. Do you understand what I mean? So because they have such desire like that, not all of them that desire to be a good man. Because believe it or not, these men that even though they want to be rich, they want to be this, they believe that their wealth is going to replace their behaviors, and there's no reason for them to be a good partner. You know, once I have money, I can undo and undo. I'm not saying all. I'm saying I just want women to understand how men look at situation. The way that we look at the same situation is not the same, right? Now, for the question that you ask, to have a red flag, first of all, do you have an established value of yourself? What do I mean by that? Do you know what you want? Do you know how far you want to go? Are you willing? Do you want to marry somebody with kids? Oh, I don't want to marry somebody with kids. I want somebody who's already established and working. I think the mistake that we women usually do is, like I said, we were waiting for this man without our own preference, without our own value to bring. We are waiting for the man to come and tell us, how do you want me? You want me cold or hot or warm? Or, you know what I mean? And if you go into relationship with such a mindset, they're going to give you, you're going to take whatever they give you, because you don't have, you are not coming with your own established boundary, healthy boundary that you already established, healthy vision that you have for yourself, even as a woman. Now, if you're this, because believe it or not all women actually want to be in a marriage anymore. They probably prefer commitment relationship, right? If that's what you want, but you must know what you want first. Do I just want to be in a commitment with my relationship so that the man that you are looking for is the one that's going to have share value with you and you have share value with him? How about that, right? You can start from there. So, but then if the marriage is your end goal, what are you doing with a man that's telling you, I'm not sure right now, let's see how it goes? What are you doing with that man? You are staying with that man, hoping that he's going to change his mind because you yourself, you have no established value and preference and a healthy boundary of yourself. That is why it's so convenient for you at a time to accept that man. And then when you wait and the man didn't come through for you, and then you turn around and say, oh, it's a red flag and this and that. The red flag all along is you that go, giving your attention to a man that you already told you that he's just looking for, I'm not sure yet. I'm not. If you are sure of yourself, there's no reason why you want to be with a man that is not sure of himself. Those two is a unequally yoke of human being. Okay, so I don't always really concern about men because again, I want the same thing for women. And we are worrying too much about what men want. Yeah, they want
this thing that we are preaching. This thing that we are preaching.
Because we are so worried about what men want, we are not even focused. We never ask ourselves, what do I want? What do I want? Do I want to be married? Do I want to have children? How many children do I want to have? What kind of job I want to have? How successful I want to be? Do I want to go back to school? Do I need to learn hand job? Okay, now the man is not coming for me. Nobody's looking at me. Let me just go find something to do and keep myself busy while I'm doing it. Let me enjoy the activities. During the time that you are doing your activities, you never know the man that doing the same activities, you might actually meet your man over there. There are a lot of women, they are waiting. Like they shut down because there's no man.
Elder. So if I am, Lloyd, please mute. So if I am interested, if I'm somebody that wants to be committed and I want to settle down and I actually want to marry, and my man is saying, or the person that is proposing marriage to me is saying, you know what, let's just do engagements. Is that a red flag? If he's not offering, yes, I know what I want. What I want is I want a committed relationship and I want to settle down.
It will become a red flag if you agree, knowing that that's not what you want. At a moment when the man is telling you, it's not a red flag. It's just telling you what he wants.
There's
nothing really wrong with a man telling you that this is my preference. What is your preference? The question I want you to ask yourself is, okay, I hear you, sir. What is my preference? And then when you answer that question, you can say, you know what? I really appreciate that you come up front with me, but that will not be what I'm looking for. So because of that, I wish you well. And then you take yourself and the rest of your dignity and you take it somewhere else and go enjoy your life. Before you put the rope of red flag in the neck of a man, ask yourself, what do I want? And just ask yourself that question, what do I want? Because you deserve to get what you want. The only thing is, if you feel like you don't deserve what you want, then you're going to end up with whatever anybody gives to you. And then 5 years later, you wake up like, oh, God, oh, my God. That's it. Oh, my God, my phone died. My phone died.
Oh, well,
Can I just talk, please?
Sorry, sir. Hold on, sir. Might be Mr. Olu. Sisidupe, I understand what she's saying, and I totally agree to some. So what she just said last is about engagement, and I don't think it's a red flag. It's two people understanding each other.
She's beautiful, you
No. Do you understand where she's coming from? She's not calling it a red flag. She's saying it only becomes a red flag if you're just doing it for that person and it's not what you want.
Yeah, you now come out and now blame the man years later. If anything, she's supporting the man, LIB. That the man has given you an option. Don't come out 5 years after.
Most of people agree, but in terms of like to make demand agree. She did the question you put up there was, is it a red flag? And is it a red flag? I agree to what she said. I totally agree to it. And I've seen some people that they don't want to get married again. They just want to be in engagement, and that's it. They just want to do introduction, and that's it. That's happy with them. But the only thing I want to understand is, in as much as we call it,
please, if you see Glow, can you bring her up for me, please?
In as much as we call it out, like Sherry, I'm not in support of the fact that we don't have irresponsible men. We have irresponsible men everywhere, and both also two women. But Sherry, some of us don't want to go to someone in the same standard with us. Not because we cannot manage them, it's because of sometimes it could be intimidating. It could be very, very challenging. So sometimes.
So LIB, you are trying to tell us now because they called you out on the fact that you go for younger. So you are letting us know why you do that.
I'm not saying me. I'm just saying in terms of
No, not you, as in generally men.
Not all men.
Not
all men. Most men.
The men that does it.
Yes. Yes. The men that does it. Yes.
So you feel intimidated by your mates, and what your mates, or about your new standard?
No, I feel intimidated. Also, they'll be like shoulder to shoulder, rubbing shoulder to shoulder together.
But why life is beautiful. Sorry to interrupt. If they rub shoulder to shoulder, is that bad? Don't you think that man and that woman are equals? No, I know. I'm just saying that when you say rub shoulder to shoulder, they are your equals now.
Okay, me oda bi ẹni wípé bóyá LIB mo boy fẹ́ sọ oda ko ko ti bá wọn kọ sí bí báyìí pé kí no ko yẹn no they will become you don't want competition.
Exactly. Like you be
oh, they need to be able to prey on the other person.
No, it's not about prey. It's just like women too don't want to date the same level now. They want to date up and do you understand me? Women too want to date.
No, but you didn't mention level, though. You mentioned age, like.
Oh, so that's maybe I'm not using the right age.
Yeah, age is different from level, though. You can want somebody on the same level.
Let us allow LIB to put himself together. LIB.
Yeah, you said age.
LIB.
It might be age. It might be level of standard. It might be kind of like financial stability of the same equal thing. Showing like I said, women too want to date up. Obìnrin náà fẹ́ date to you no law. Obìnrin ò fẹ́ date to go and in the same age mate. They want to have a kind of like a level of a maturity.
Okay, but because a lot of our obìnrin máa sọ pé àfẹ́fẹ́ ni tó kéré sí wa, so kí ló dé tẹ̀yìn ọkùnrin náà?
Exactly.
So táwa bá fẹ́ ni tí ó jù wá lọ, kí ló dé tẹ̀yìn ọkùnrin náà ẹ lè fẹ́ ni tẹ̀yìn náà choose láti fẹ́ ni tẹ̀yìn náà jù lọ.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you to go and date someone maybe you are 50 years, you can date someone of 20 years. That doesn't make sense. Jane, maybe like you are a woman too. If you are 30 years, you don't want to date someone of 60 years. It doesn't make sense. But let me say we have age gap brackets that we can actually differentiate. This is okay for this age. This is okay for that age. So that is the only way I feel. That's the only way I feel that is how it is. I'm not saying that it is not possible for other people.
LIB, the only reason why a man likes to marry a younger person, okay, and not somebody who is even experienced at that, is for control's sake.
Emma, Emma, listen, Emma, hold on, Emma.
Àwọn ọkùnrin kan ti ń dáhùn, wọ́n ní pé àwọn obìnrin tẹ́ bá lọ táwọn ọkùnrin bá fẹ́ level wọ́n ní wọ́n máa wà difficult to manage.
Exactly. Now,
trying to manage a human being. That's the problem. Why are we trying to manage a human being?
Sister Dupe, the reason why
scale is so older women dry quick. I don't know what that means.
Sister Dupe, can I say something? Sister Dupe, when somebody says that they are difficult,
hold on, Emma, hold on. Let Glow Beauty finish up with what she needs to do.
Ejo. Because they enjoy it. 1 minute, Ejo. Everybody, 1 minute. Glow Beauty, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
The floor is yours.
Hi, good evening, everybody.
So she's the Glow Beauty I was talking about when I came out today, and she's the one you're looking at in the picture. Like I said, she has started losing weight before she took that picture, but now this is what she looks like. You can see that the bum is lifted. She didn't do anything, she didn't do BBLO. It's just losing the fat that lifted the bum. So if you want to lose your bum, if you want to lose your lose weight, just know that a lot of things will just come to place. Just so
yes, thank you, ma. So I'm sorry for the past like a week I've been low on stock, but now we'll restock. So like if you want to place your order, you want to talk to me first before you place your order. My number is on my page and my number is on this flyer. Reach out to me.
I actually replied you.
I have. We've spoken.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I will respond to your messages. You can call me. Like before I was born, now I'm back. Like I respond to messages as soon as possible. So like reach out to me, talk to me, and I will. What exactly are you getting? Please, which one? which one? It's appetite. That is the one I have. And if there's any other product you want, you can reach out to me. Talk to... No, I reach out to Soro now.
Just a lot of people. Sisidupe, I begged her for discount. She didn't give me. She not take free shipping. Sisidupe free baby. Only to this Sisidupe enjoy for me discount. She said lie. I will leave for me discount. If you buy love, you kuro lórí you need discount.
Oh my God, how you put that silly?
I begged her 2 hours.
Explain it for you later. And again, our price has changed. I understand. I thought Sisidupe, the last one, that price,
I told them to them that you
so our price has changed. And again, our set payment plan now. So if you want to pay instrumentally, once your payment is once you finish paying once your payment is made in full, then I'll ship out your order. And I ship out really fast. I ship out every other day, and I have customers like Sister Olu, that once they place their order, they want me to ship out immediately. So I do that too. So thank you guys. And for those of you that have been patronizing me, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
So if you want to reach out to her on TikTok, she's Glow Beauty Method. And I'm going to use my background now because I've put the number up on my side. So let me use my own background so that you will see. So that's our number there. If you want to call her on WhatsApp or leave her a message on WhatsApp, you can do that. You can screenshot the screen. And if you want to message her on TikTok, she's Glow Beauty Method. You can just click the follow button and just follow her right here and now so that you will be able to have access to her later. So just send her a DM and she will answer you. Glow Beauty. Don't let anybody tell me they send you a message. Because when people want something, when they want it, when they are sending messages,
I reply messages now. I reply messages now.
So please, whatever it is, just make sure you're replying. So even if you cannot reply properly, just let them know I'll get back to you. Just give them something.
Oh, can I give you an advice? If you don't think I'm too small to advise you, Glow Beauty, if your WhatsApp is business WhatsApp, they have this feature that if somebody messages you, right?
Yeah.
You have an automatic message.
You can have an automated
you can form something. Hello, Glow Beauty, I'm busy now. Something I'll get back to you as soon as possible. So if it's a WhatsApp business, you can put that in there. You get an automatic reply. Then when you are ready to respond, yes, auto responder, thank you. You will now message them, but at least they feel like you're not just ignoring them.
Sure, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. So do that and respond to messages. Like now, she says she does. If you want to pay instrumentally, then pick up later. But believe me, even now that she has added money, our price is still, for me, compared to what I have seen, I will still say our price is still a Toshi Loju that I have seen that even a little talent in Nigeria. She want you to see when you convert it. So, but if you still want to do like she said, why not? You can contact her. And she said that the price she's giving you is the price for the highest dose. Because a lot of people want the highest dose. So if you want to do the 2.5 all through, which means you will not be going for all the hair, then you can talk to her, you can reach an agreement. Just give her a call, talk to her, and you can work something out. Thank you, Glow Beauty. So you can follow her right here and now. So you can
shipping is also free now. It's not like before. Shipping is free.
And shipping is free. And shipping here to one won't see. So I don't even know if that you can't change your mouth now. You already called it free because somebody told me you want it, but it's free. It's free. That's what they have now. So wherever you are, just order and she will ship it straight away. Even my own that she did which day, I have gotten a confirmation that I'm going to be receiving it next week. Yeah. So that's one thing. Yes, even to UK. Even to UK,
I ship everywhere.
America, somebody was asking me when I came today if shipping inside America is free too. I said yes.
Yeah.
So give her a call. Don't start telling me when the order she placed now. I just called her. She said it's finished. Because when it's finished, then she will have to go and restock again. So if you want to, and when she go and restock, it over to see one see, so that's what she will bring and sell to you. So right now, that is the price. So take advantage of what she's selling now and take advantage of the free shipping. That's her number there if you want to talk to her on WhatsApp. And if you prefer to reach out to her in a DM, follow her right here, Glow Beauty Method. Thank you. Some people can do it by themselves. I'm not going to lie. I've known people that were determined to lose weight and they did it themselves. If you follow that category, you don't need to follow her. But if you need help, then you need this. Something that will help you lose the weight. Then you can now concentrate on keeping the weight off. Because as you lose here, Jesus, it is well. Thank you so much, Glow Beauty. And you can still make summer body. If you order on time, you can still make that summer body. You say you can't make that summer body this year. You can. Let us glow together. Let us lose weight together and look good together. Thank you. Mr. Professor,
yeah, but can you? I was saying something before you guys said I should. Hey, you guys, hold on, please, hold on.
Okay, Mr. Olugis, okay. Life is beautiful. Sorrow loleko ká tó sọ pé mo fẹ́ ṣe advert. So Emma wá lóhun ní question. So life is beautiful. Ẹ bá mi ṣe kíákíá. Emma, ju question ẹ sílẹ̀ kíákíá so that Ọmọlúàbí á sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti wà ń bíbá ti pẹ́. My darling sis Ọmọlúàbí ẹ má bí. Ẹ jẹ́ kórúkọ yín ròyìn ẹ má lọ Ọmọlúàbí nìyí o. Ó yá LIB.
Okay.
Okay. Ask the question so that I can answer it together.
All right, Emma, go ahead.
The question I had for LIB was that what were you thinking that you were going to get from someone who already has experience that is making it seem like they are a difficult person to deal with?
Okay. I'm not going to go with statistics, but we all know that when two age-based become married together.
I don't know. Don't call me to what I don't know.
I'm just saying I'm not going to go by statistics because I don't know the statistics. But I believe that if two people are the same age mate, some of them do go on and last, some don't last. And that doesn't mean that's life. And that doesn't mean that someone that is even lower, younger, can last. It doesn't mean that it will last too. It doesn't mean that the person that is older, that doesn't mean it will last, but it doesn't last. But from a man's point of view, I don't understand one thing is like, please don't get this word twisted. Don't get it twisted. It's not about controlling. It's not about submission. It's not about dictating. It's not about praying. Please.
So what is it about? Tell us what it's about.
Everybody knows if you are going to date someone, the man will be age bracket me, never date, I'm fine. Like for me, someone that's 8 years, 6 years, 9 years is fine with me. I'm okay with that. Someone that that my age, I'm also fine with that, as long as we can communicate better. But some men, it does not work for them too. And the same thing goes to a woman too. It doesn't work for some women too. Or believe me, as well, like to date older man. Shall I blame one? It is everybody's preference. And I'm not going to say that we should stop using this word to manipulate ourselves. It is not. I'm not saying anybody should control anybody in any marriage or in any situation. Be kind, be loving, be caring to that person, and that is just it. Sometimes you can say something that doesn't mean that you're controlling the person. The person can be submissive to you. That doesn't mean the person is not.
You even have the right to choose whatever you want to choose.
It's right. So we know
everybody should choose.
So everybody, and the thing is, like an African man, we always have this ego in ourselves. We want to date someone that's a little bit younger than us, not because that we feel intimidated, not because that we feel oppressed, but because
African men,
we just feel that it is. We are here. We are like in the level of like, okay, and he only for us similar. Okay, that person is looking up to me. So like an elderly person, like someone to get you love, because we are doing but that doesn't mean no, only man not to any no. So we are still so it's a preference. So please, we should stop using this word to be like an attacking word, like controlling. Please, me, anybody can marry anybody they want to marry. So as long as you're happy with it, you can marry down. Oh, bring me to marry 60-year-old person, go to get 30 years old. Are we going to blame the person? You got to prefer in here now. So women say they want to marry someone that's more mature than them. So men want to marry some lady that's not mature than them. So everybody has their own preference. So I'm okay with my own situation. My baby is younger than me, but that doesn't mean that she's extremely younger than me. She's an average younger than me, which I'm happy with it. Would you better?
It's any baby at Jawas.
Oh God.
No.
Oh God. Mr. Life is beautiful. I say God. Omoluabi, are you there? Are you there?
Oh, I'm here, ma. Thank you.
Thank you for being patient.
Thank you, ma. So, because what I saw is kind of different. What I want to say is that, okay, Taba blame Rosie. Yeah, she has her own faults. But blame me anytime I feel Lori June the guy. Because one Oyobama saw it pay, see Ogiri Obalano, Alanga de Wobe. So our church or whatever his name is, if he wasn't a shitting bastard, he would give room to Rosie. Maybe Rosie seduced him and I wasn't there, I don't know, But as a married man, you should have a self-control and self-discipline. Like, I'm married. Okay, Tonto and this guy went to call together. They said, I do, right? They said, till death do us apart, for better, for worse. Rosie will see better now. So Rosie Tonto ni loyalty. You understand? She wasn't her friend. She wasn't her sister. She wasn't her friend. She wasn't her sister. So by just sister,
they're not related.
You understand? But they were not, I don't think they were talking terms or something like that. So it's the man that
because she said in her interview that she gave the impression that they know each other.
They don't know each other. Toto said he does not know her.
She said
people confess she fancy something, gummy body or something like that. And the only thing I think she did was that prognosing. See your baby mama ebanja badasi. Kintie. That's it. Oh, and Toto too, she did her own too because if you want me after one man. And those be more content.
Don't know the software anybody for wefe.
I don't understand after one.
Okay, so it's your batch after one ali for wafe.
Tima wo pe virgin ni ma yen o. Ma wo pe okay. Okay, or whatever. Any so tini because igba to fe Toto, ìyàwó so fe tele wa sita, o wa drag en pe ko take care àwọn o take care ọmọ yẹn.
Iṣẹ́ mo fẹ́ lè ní pé Tonto àti Rosie kan náà ni wọ́n because Tonto náà ìwà sí àwọn ti tẹ́lẹ̀ náà
this is what the guy does.
Tonto náà rò pé
tó bá ti fi ìyàwó sílẹ̀ ó máa fọmọ sílẹ̀ because right now ìgbà tó fi Tonto sílẹ̀ náà òun àti Tonto wọ́n jọ ń drag nípa ọmọ yẹn náà ni nísìnyí bá ìgbà tó fi Rosie sílẹ̀ I'm sure pé kò ní take care àwọn ọmọ yẹn so bí ó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn so mo kàn wò pé I don't buy the idea of blaming the woman because tí ògiri ò bá lanu alága ò lè wọbẹ̀ it's the man. Ìwọ àti ẹlẹ́jọ́ lọ sí court lẹ́jọ́ sọ àìdù kò kàn obìnrin yẹn ṣé bí mo ṣe wà yìí tí máa rí ìdí ńlá mo máa fi ràn ọkọ mi because mo mọ̀ pé ó láìkì ìdí àbí èmi ò nídìí o but mo mọ̀ pé ó láìkì ìdí máa fi ràn pé wò dín láyẹn.
kí ló dé wá fìdí ńlá hàn ọkọ kí ló dé tí ẹ̀yin ò nídìí ẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀ pé yín láìkì ìdí ẹ̀yin fìdí ńlá hàn ọkọ
àbí kò ṣe priority ẹ̀ ni
ibo lẹ́ lọ.
No, there's a difference between want and need. You understand? You may need something and you don't want it. And you want something and you don't need it. So that's it. So we are in partner time. One will pay you call me priority, mini partner. We are so bad lost it only lost deal. I understand. But I don't understand. I don't know how to do that thing.
It means so we pay a mama take it. My brain down.
No, you got to go if he wants to go to the fine. Right now, oh my God, even not learning now, even not my who. So, like, Toba will call law, you understand? The business is between me and you, not the third party. So that's it. I just see that people are dragging her. She ruined the house. She did this. She's a mass snatcher. Is it a pencil?
Women supporting women.
Is it a pencil? Tomato could snatch. Okay, snatch or come. Unless the way I want load juju fun, myself okay, one load. Toba se fe load juju for kun, we only need be baby go need of load juju fun ni.
Hello, I want to ask a question. So, if you know that the man is married, okay, I'm painting this scenario for you. You know the man is married. You like the man, and then you are in close proximity with the man that you work with the man. So, what is your own duty to yourself?
My whole duty is that I'm gonna create boundary. I used to tell my husband boundary. I don't say you shouldn't be a friend with a girl, but have boundary. Any limits, you understand? Boundary ni gbogbo kan. Tí máa ní ọ̀rẹ́ tó ti marry, mo máa fi boundary sí. Mi ò wò pé ọkọ ọlọ́kọ rí interest mi gan rí, wà láìta láì. Tí wọ́n ti rí pé o ti marry, o ti lọ nìyẹn.
Bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn.
Boundary ni everything should be. Tí máa ní ọ̀rẹ́, tí máa lọ́rẹ́. Bóyá kò sọ fún mi tẹ́lẹ̀ o, bóyá ó ń try láti toast mi, understand? So ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá ṣe kíní, mo wá get to know that he's married. I'm not going to go there, seriously. Because that thing happened to me. I was in school then, Open University ní Àkúrẹ́. So boy kan, only girl kan mi ò mọ̀ rí ẹbí àti ọ̀kí sọ̀rọ̀, but tí máa lọ sí hometown mi, mo máa rí around. So mo máa rí òun náà máa rí mi, understand? So wá pàdé, mo wá rí ní Open University Àkúrẹ́, mo ní ilé èmi àti ẹ̀ ò sọ̀rọ̀ o. But ó wá ní boy kan tó wá bá mi. Èmi àti boy yẹn àti wọra díẹ̀. Ìgbà tí mo wá padà rí pé boyfriend girl yẹn ni. Ẹni tí mi ò kí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn o. Mo sọ fún pé mi ò ṣe mọ́. So I'll put boundary. I used to tell everybody, if you are with someone that is married or committed in a relationship and maybe you made a mistake or something, just put the boundary and that's it.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Mr. Sakwemi. Èwo lẹ fẹ́ mú torí àti ìyá ẹ̀.
Sisidupe ni
Mrs.
Young, ṣó yẹ kẹ́ máa bá mi do space.
Mrs. Young. Mo ní owó àti kíní ọkọ yìí di lẹ́nu.
Mo ní kíláàsì sí.
Ladies first ni. Ladies first, ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
Mr. Tọ́pẹ́ ṣe jàre. Anyways, ọ̀rọ̀ Rose Moran là ń sọ àti Churchill àti
ìbúlẹ̀ tí bí Rose Moran báyìí.
Àti Tonto. Ọlọ́run bá gbogbo wọn yanjú ẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ rí ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ láti bọ̀dà tó wọ fìlà pẹ́jà ẹ̀ tó ń jẹ́ bọ̀dà Churchill. Ṣé rí àwọn obìnrin? Oh good Lord. In fact, tí bá jí láàárọ̀ báyìí, mo máa ń lọ́nà kílé tó fi dá mi lóbìnrin. Fúnra wa lọ́rọ̀ sọ. Because at the end of the day, àwa ni máa fi ń ṣe ta ló wà nú ọgbà náà. Ọmọ kékeré kan ní ṣe wá wò, ìwọ ló pa, ìwọ ló dùn. Because I don't know why we like to place men. Emma Wafemi, it's good to respect a man that is worth respecting. But I don't know why we like to place men like they are the egg of life. Àwọn ni ẹyin ayé, àwọn ni iyọ̀ ayé, àwọn ni ìtọ̀nà ayé. when they are not. Tebawa okunkun birimu, I want number one. Yes, number one. But Afema saw the light of the world. Light of the world is the light. No, they are not. Because man ye, this man, first woman, tell her, right? Oh, divorce the woman here properly. Woman here, oh, they need woman she called, she's a please let me go. That's the first wife. Yes, I saw her post today. She said, let me go. You are still not approved of our divorce. Let me go. The first wife must send you. So, teaching you properly. You went to meet Tonto. Yeah, 40, one share. Offering one about Rose Moran, no, she 40. Mind you,
Mrs. Young, so ẹ̀yin ni Tonto ń bá wí nígbà tó ṣe fídíò lánàá wípé orúkọ wọn ò jẹ́ Tonto, orúkọ wọn ò jẹ́ kinní kan pé Tonto, ẹ̀yin ló ń bá wí ẹ̀kọ́
ẹ̀gbọ́n bó bá Yorùbá lèmi fi ń pè. So kó má bínú intonation ni. Because ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀rí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí.
No, kò mú Tonto lọ sí kóòtù torí ẹ̀ ni ò ṣe mú kankan nu wọn lọ kóòtù.
Bọ̀bọ̀ exactly. So bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. In fact, Sisidupe is a black flag. Otoni red, black. They bang go èṣù láàkiri òkú. And she worry and you be any of them blaming because Tori on Gupansi also ready, Lord. And you be rinking man she one. Why can't we be a girl's girl? Because I'm a girl's girl, sister, not sister. Why you know the way these men do their thing? Sherry, Sisidupe, if it's more like a only broke out in your pa. You Mr. Tokpa, go back by your committee or committee, Mr. Tokpa, and girlfriend of money. But say that Poko come because to more come you. My girlfriend, I want learning it. That's how the men are. One more I go blow offer. They know how to stand in. See, I'll issue landing at Babati. Everybody said, "What méjì ṣe kíni? Wọ́n sáré parí àwọn settle. Obìnrin yẹn kò what happened to the ṣẹlá wo obìnrin? Àwọn ọmọ sọ pé àwa lọ tara wa, àwa lọ tara wa. Àwa obìnrin àwa ni problem because we are making this guy tó wọ fìlà pẹ̀jẹ́ ẹjọ́ àti tó wá ṣe analysis kan tó sọ pé nítorí owó wò lọ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ pàṣẹ tó pẹ́ náà wọ́n bá bá packaging lọ sí lò wẹ́wẹ́ get money ẹni tó ló irú àtẹjọ láǹsì ọgbọ́n wa sọ fún apọ́ lówó àwa ń rí action they say speak louder than words gbogbo ilé ìdájọ́ kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkàn ọ̀rá ń package wọ́n fún iná àwọn social media views yẹn ni kò sí nǹkan kan ṣé wọ́n rí Rose Moimoi ọ̀nà ló mú èmi ò pìtì ẹ̀ o èmi ò pìtì ẹ̀ from here to there ó máa ń wọ àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí. Lọ́fọ́kọ́ tó ti tẹ́ pé black flag ni kò wá bímọ 20 kò sọ pé fẹ́ fi dè mọ́lẹ̀ tí ẹ ti bá ẹ ń bímọ bọ̀bọ̀ òṣì tó ṣe Jésù ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe bíbí tó wọ fìlà pẹja tí mo wò yìí tí irùngbọ̀n ẹ̀ dàbí tí òkú kọ Sisidupe post ẹ̀kọ́ ó celebrate 8 years ẹni tó lóun ò ṣe wedding ló tó ní happy 8 years anniversary ẹ ti mute àgùntàn.
I am muted.
Àgbọn yín wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
No, mo ní pé o sọ pé ẹ̀wẹ́ ìdí ẹ ṣe first anniversary second third ẹ tún lọ fún honeymoon ẹ lọ fún holiday.
Wọ́n ṣe ó dẹ̀ ní wọ́n wẹ́ẹ̀dì o but ẹ̀ ń ṣe anniversary ṣe ní Sisidupe nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ pé believe social media àti ọ̀hún.
Mrs. Young wọ́n ní kẹ́yẹ́ bu pé ọkọ èèyàn ni wọ́n ní kẹ́yẹ́ bu ọkọ lọ́pọ̀ èjì.
J-Blog, you are not the one to tell me what to say public statement kó jẹ́ ọkọ èèyàn gan kò kàn mí because onírúurú ó dàrú ẹ̀ṣọ́ ẹ má tó kùtà ẹ má fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ má tó kùtà ẹ má jẹ́ kí lose his dream.
Life is beautiful, any lovely night, any romantic night.
Kọ́ má da train of thought mi orúkọ má pè orúkọ tèmi ọ lè ló dàrú ọkọ má pè mí torí ojú ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo wà mo lè bú torí ó ti sọ àwọn obìnrin ó ń sọ wọ́n di oh God like I said mi ìdẹ̀bà winner ó ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ first anniversary second yẹn ṣe ní Sisidupe nǹkan tó ṣe nítorí ẹ̀nà kò dá kí ọ̀ máa ṣe pẹ́pẹ́ dẹ̀mù jù nǹkan tó pa Rose Moran nìyẹn pẹ́pẹ́ dẹ̀mù tó ń ṣe yẹn òun ló fọ́ kẹ́ ọ because I don't know the point you are trying to
Yes, it was any Rose Moran there.
náà sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú sílẹ̀. Ofe prove a point to Tonto that I am the best woman for this guy. Let me tell you, mo máa ń sọ fún gbogbo aládébẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká spice ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe kinní kan kẹ́ ẹ̀ hàn gé ẹsẹ̀ yín sókè fún ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ black flag kẹ́ ẹ gbé ẹsẹ̀ yín sórí sílífọ́ọ̀nù kẹ́ ẹ wá hàn gidi yín sílẹ̀ báyìí kẹ́ ẹ ṣe acrobatic jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ àwọn ọkùnrin gbogbo ẹ do your hair ẹ ṣe kinní ẹ lọ gym ẹ look sexy ẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ wo Rose Moran Sisidupe wo gẹ́ ẹ látòkè délẹ̀ sọ́mọ yóò fine ni ẹ wo ọmọ yẹn ẹ gbàgbé sentiment that girl na chick fillet fine babe lọmọ yẹn honestly ọmọ yẹn pọ́n ó dùn ó wà okay ẹ wọ́n tún àwọn boys tó fún beautiful children handsome boys àwọn ọmọ yẹn cute pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà ó sì tún ṣọ àwọn little respect fún ó ń pa ṣẹ́mi pé marriage wey ti dàrú bí over bí 2 years ọ̀kìnní gist lover ti sọ fáwọn àwa ti mọ̀ wọ́n kàn ń ṣe damage control gbogbo Mexico tó lóhùn lọ yẹn wọ́n ti dàrú ló fi lọ Mexico wọn ò jọ símọ́ but wọn ò fẹ́ kí social media torí ó wò pé ìtìjú lè máa jẹ́ fún wa ẹ gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn so ọkùnrin gangan ni problem ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa ṣí ọpọlọ wa lẹ̀ ẹ wá nìkan tí inú èmi kàn fi dùn ni pé ọ̀jẹ̀ ní kẹ̀yìn ẹni tó sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ fight fún divorce òun ṣe kinní kan ó kàn wé síta màá rẹ̀ ẹ lọ kóòtù bí ọmọ divorce ìdìrín tó ń fàlì fún.
àwọn náà lè ṣe divorce o.
divorce wo ló ń ṣe.
ibi náà mo ti gbọ́ lẹ́ni wọ́n náà lè ṣe.
divorce wo.
wọ́n ní tó bá ti ṣe engagement wọ́n náà lè ṣe divorce.
engagement wo ló sọ.
customary marriage.
ṣọ́ sọ fún yín pé àwọn ṣe ó ní intro èèyàn ní intro sẹ́nà pé.
wọ́n ní pé òun lọ́kàn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò ṣe introduction náà ṣe wọ́n náà ṣe exchange of wine.
Sisidupe ṣó sanwó orí ẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Ìgbò ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo ilé ìtẹ̀sán Yorùbá kọ́ là ń sọ yìí tó bá ti sọ dowry tó sọ bride price if bride price ẹ gbàgbé exchange wine ṣé taba ṣe introduction ṣé wàá gbé wine lọ.
ẹ má dorí mi rú Mrs. Young, I am not arguing, I'm saying what was said. That when there is exchange of wine,
that is not no.
Mrs. Young, what was said was that introduction. No, somebody said marriage. As far as introduction is marriage. And we said no. That's traditionally is traditional marriage. How much that's a customary marriage, while the legal one is the court marriage. That's what we're saying. They said that introduction is marriage.
Tó bá sanwó orí ẹ gbà pé mo ṣe introduction kan exchange wine wọn ti sanwó orí mi.
You know she's not.
No, right? It does not matter. Even in Yoruba land, an introduction ní engagement.
But she's from another country. That's just what I'm saying.
Àti Igbo àti mo kàn sọ ni pé tí ò bá ẹ gbàgbé pé your exchange wine, that's not traditional marriage. Ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo yẹn. Introduction ni pé mo fẹ́ wá fi ọkọ mi hàn yín. Ọkọ mi rèé o. So traditional marriage tó bá pọ̀ ṣe traditional marriage nìkan ni ọ̀rọ̀ divorce ṣé ní gbogbo divorce tó ṣe ó kàn tọrọ ẹ̀ ní Sisidupe kò sí nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ gbà ń bẹ̀ if she is half Nigeria bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ àwọn tí mo mọ̀ tó jẹ́ tó wà outside of the country Sisidupe wọ́n máa ń ṣe legal marriage turn culture their own culture is that court wedding kí ló dé tó mọ̀ owó ṣe Nàìjíríà kí ló dé tó wọ́n fi ṣe court wedding ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo kìíní test anyways ẹ má da train of thought mi rúmi ìfẹ́ lọ síbi marriage tèmi ní pé gbogbo marriage is okay I'm filing for divorce I'm filing for kìíní kan yẹn Sisidupe that girl can never win wàhálà mi ìfẹ́ mọ́rú lọ́ọ̀yà tó fẹ́ gbà ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọ́ra wa tó bá fún divorce kò lè gba nada lọ́wọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn so gbogbo ilé tẹ̀ ń sọ pé èmi ò mọ kókó let us divorce let us ṣe kìíní kan ẹni tó yẹ kókó ra lọ mo láìkí ẹmẹ̀kọ́ ṣe introduction rebate ó ti padà wá hi I've gone for so long I'm back na ẹ̀rí fídíò yẹn
mo rí tó ti kó gbogbo
ẹ̀ irú nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ó ní ìdásọ kó fẹ́ lọ repackage rẹ̀ kó padà wá rebate yẹn kó ṣe bẹ́bẹ́ jam ṣe ẹgẹ́.
ta ló ṣe fídíò yẹn.
èmi ò ti fẹ́ mẹ́ni tó ṣe
Rose now big pink jacket kọ́ báyìí ó wá wọ black kọ́ báyìí.
God keep.
I am here.
I'm here now, back and better.
I'm here like I never left, or something like that.
So, kó padà wá, èmi màá ti lọ wá bọ̀bọ̀ kan tí mo máa ṣe skit. Wo mi ní rí ti ẹrù gbọ́ ni kó máa ké kó máa ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fúnṣẹ́ wá rí ti Tonto táwọn èèyàn mú sí. Èmi ò ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún yín. Once beaten they say twice shy. Tó bá ń wo òun náà kó padà lọ. Òun mo sọ pé ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ ṣí orí yín. Tá bá gba Jésù Sisidupe. Tí a bá gba Jésù, èmi ò mọ̀rú Jésù táwọn èlòmí bẹ́ẹ̀ Jésù ọ̀tọ̀ lèmi dẹ́ gbà. Torí Jésù tèmi gbà kò jẹ́ kí n yá dìdì rìn. Èmi fi ọpọlọ sí Jésù tèmi gbà. Tẹ́ bá gba Jésù kan, even if your spouse tó bá ní kẹ́ forgive Sisidupe, kò ní pé don't use your èmi ò ní kó máa kó hate.
No. Wọ́n ní pé ọ̀gá NSPCC yẹn ni ó ń try láti.
Sisidupe wọ́n ní ni kò lè sọ fún someone bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣán rí.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ pé Tonto máa gbọ́ràn sí lẹ́nu gan.
Irọ́ ni.
Èmi ṣe kù bí.
Tonto á ṣe nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe. That's Tonto for you. Torí mo rí tí ẹ náà ti ń post ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kìíní kan. Rárẹ̀ ẹ wá fi timer sí torí gbà táwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀. Ẹ bèrè there is no timer. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ mute kẹ wá bí kò jókòó sí. Sisidupe nígbà mo ti rí tí bàbá yẹn náà ti ń post ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kìíní. Ó ti post
àmì fún mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ sẹ̀.
Mi mọ
wọ́n ní pé NSPCC ní ìdáyẹ tó ń sọ pé kí wọ́n padà.
Tó bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe tó lọ bá padà. Èmi ò marriage máa wọ́ọ̀kì á ṣe kíní kan mi ò sọ but that boy ọmọ onírùngbọ̀n tẹ̀mí rí yẹn kò tí ì repent. Bó ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n sì gbọ́dọ̀ gbé lọ sẹ̀lẹ̀ kọ́ wá ìgbálẹ̀ kọ́ kópo. Ṣènáwó àánú ayé Sisidupe lẹ́yìn tó fi Rose Moran lẹ̀. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ó ní two different ladies ló fẹ́ ní while in the marriage of Moran. So bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò tí repent. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò tí smoking word. I don't know the church you people are going to. But before you must be ordained as what? Tó bá fẹ́ jẹ́ pastor ṣé dandan ò lè gbé microphone kó gbé megaphone kó ra kínní ìyìnrere Jésù bá mọ̀ kó fẹ́ ṣe Jésù mi ò mọ kókó coordination dìdìrì wèrè tí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ń ṣe ẹ ra my megaphone ẹ máa wọ́n megaphone Jésù ń bọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ máa bọ̀ ẹ lọ mo ní ó kẹ́ pọ́n ní wọn pariwo l'Amẹ́ríkà ni dání wọ́n máa ń pariwo l'Amẹ́ríkà ni
wọ́n máa ti gbé yín wọ́n ti dìbò
mo ní kíní yẹn ó wà bíbá tí bá ti gbé my people and brother Jesus loves you. Kó mọ̀ pé Jésù ló fẹ́ sìn ní o lè bọ̀ aṣọ you don't need to be a pastor or kó gba ordination kó tó sọ pé fẹ́ máa wà síṣẹ́ ní gbogbo yẹn gan paparazzi ni you must be married you must be kíní kan yẹn wọ́n bá mi fà á rìdíìmù èmi gan mo ṣe kíní mo bá wọn fà á gidi gan àrídìwọ́ lásìkò bá tó fún ṣé Jésù question tèmi bọ́ ni pé Jésù táwọn àṣìṣọ́ márì Sisidupe ẹ̀wò láǹgù yẹn Jésù kò márì Apostle Paul wọn márì. So why are we now making it look like if you don't get married, kíní kan máa ṣe kíní kan. So gbogbo ìyẹn tó bá pé torí ìyẹn ló ń rò. Tonto tó bá wà bí 512 àbáwọn tó mọ̀ ẹ́ lọ sọ fún. Kó má jẹ́ kí wọ́n fi kán turn table because that boy is still going to do her dirty. And nǹkan tó wá ń dùn mí ní ìsìn ni pé ẹ̀mí pọ̀pọ̀ tó lè fi speaker sígbà ẹ̀kọ́ tí ì gba Ọlọ́run. Àwa máa fi Ọlọ́run kọ́ fire. And ìyá yẹn wá times 2.
Bóyá náà ti wá fẹ́ máa ṣe bí born again sí ó dàbí pé fẹ́ fi yẹn wọlé sí Tonto
lára. But they born again by their fruit we shall know them. Ṣé bí ibi irùngbọ̀n ilẹ̀ ti máa mọ̀ pé nǹkan ogun ti wọ́ wá sí Sisidupe. Kánò ti fá irùngbọ̀n yẹn ni màá mọ̀ kó ti change. But kò change. But when you change, don't listen. Let me tell you, that boy come back to your life.
If young ṣe ní problem pẹ̀lú àwọn ta nírú.
Mr. Tope ẹ̀jẹ̀ dákẹ́ Mr. Tope sọ.
Èyí ò tí ì báyé ibú Jésù. Tẹ́wá ti báyé ibú Jésù àmọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ mi ò sì Sisidupe. Rọ́ sí mi.
Ẹ ṣe ní ti bí ọ̀yìn mi. Mr. Tope ní kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ó dàn. Kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní orin tí mo fẹ́ play fún yín.
Ìyàwó gbọ́dọ̀ sọ́kọ lẹ́nu. Ìyàwó gbọ́dọ̀ sọ́kọ lẹ́nu. Nígbà tó bá yá, wà lọ́kọ òfẹ́ rẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ́kọ lẹ́nu.
LIV ló yẹ pé orí fún LIV dẹ̀ ti lọ.
Ìyàwó gbọ́dọ̀ sọ́kọ lẹ́nu. Ẹ̀yin ò ní.
Àbẹ́ ìfún LIV ni. LIV ni mo fẹ́ play ẹ̀ fún.
Ní kó wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lọ.
Mo ṣe play ẹ̀ fún Mr. Tope.
ní 2026.
Ó yá, Mr. Dọ́pẹ́.
Sisidupe ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú.
If it's young, if it's Shaitan,
Ẹjọ́ mo ti ṣetán ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú. Rárẹ̀ àbí kí ló ṣe é? Mo wá kékù ni. Mo máa gbé bọ́kẹ́ẹ̀tì wá fún ẹ. Sisidupe ẹ má bínú ẹ fún mi 1 sec láti fi àtúrẹ̀sì. Àwọn tasapọ̀ bú wọn ní platform kọ́ bá ìta lọ. Ó tún àwa ló wá dé bíbí àtẹ́mà. Wàá kékù ni. Sisidupe ẹ continue.
Don't mind him, Jerry.
okay, okay, we'll go everybody.
Everybody can.
Maybe I'll make you go understand. It's the formula for relationship. Whether you marry somebody that is older than you, whether you marry somebody that is your age mate, whether you marry somebody that's your, whether you marry somebody that like your father's age, or guarantee happiness in marriage. They guarantee that you have a successful marriage. Though people will advise you to add 1 to 1 and make it true. But according to what is written in the Bible is the only place in which it goes 1 + 1 = 1. Judgment of God. Then from the beginning, issue to one the marriage. The day one, it's not your day, that issue of marriage will be a problem. But on that aspect alone, if you are getting married to anybody or any person, just have it at the back of your mind. It's a big tax. It's a big tax. And guide your expectation. So that thing expect too much for any to give you happiness, any romantic or romantic time. When you meet that your expectation, that's when the problem is. That's number one. Number two, the issue of Tonto and the other baby. So, if you knowledge in the potential life. You get I'm going to understand in our boyfriend and girlfriend, people will always defend their behavior during that period of argument. So here, I saw to my favor. Yauna sortie, some to my favor. I get it. Now, the only set of people who really admire in my life, people say they have problem in their marriage, but they don't go online hearing it. There was an interview recently online. This particular lady was asked this question. We heard that you divorced. How come that you didn't even tell us? Can you check it before? The answer to the lady to phone the moderator. But it's none of your business. It's between 2 adults. And those 2 adults, when they decide
that was a receive joy.
I love that response. That's it to the matter. Now I want to buy it online to buy would be a lot of version. Somebody will say this is how it should be. Somebody I guess it being which at the end of the day, that won't be a better solution to all these things. But based on what Timothy Bonnie number one, Tonto, the return of Tonto back to the family. Look what's the problem. Because the Tonto about born again. Padawa, from any we may not have this discussion, though there might be underlying issue in the marriage. Most people don't go undergo. They get in anything. People will feel enough in it's like they don't talk about I get it. But I'm going to come and say, our find out in this situation. No matter how we say it, this particular lady also was there for him when Toto was away. Maybe people be on meji. So going to the potential. He can manage this situation better. He needs to find a better way manage the situation. The return of Tonto is a threat to the Obrinto Wanle because all the man will pay a cotton fair don't all like it Tonto Junlo. If get insane, try to pay all the pay and you like it Tonto, could you so anything. When you guess it, you will pay, can my you like it Tonto. We are Toto de Kerry, or the Shikin, Toto Yashi, oh no. It get amazing. And the fact that Toto repent, Toto Shekini will come with full force. Special prayer and the true blood again. That's where the problem is. You blame whether they blame when it's all anybody can marry anybody at any time in their life. About Professor Churchill, that is his own cup of tea. Both of them they are above the age of 18. But if you don't be so you have to marry me by 4. At the end of the day, the men should be accountable for whatever got in the family. But there's no how. I want it to be separate from the father. Any woman to go into such relationship only that you pay to battle of fair to be more. These are the things to my common. That's what I know. When you talk about the fair brain to be more, you have to know in only mama shell. And along the line, to find a better way to tackle the situation. What I'm saying in the future, on my tab, don't buy shit that on my affect. You man go only be tea and me about jam. Only could be loman fat. It's getting nothing so. It's why nobody is perfect. But that's all that I can't put the blame on anybody. We all make mistake. Hello, me. Only Yori, I will let a lawyer show up with me. You are responsible. All these things have to deal also with our upgrade or motion race our younger age, the adults. And people blame Tabatonika is based on the foundation. So the college of Yaki Omotano Lilori, who are at the Omotonto. Okay, but I got to trade like you can. Omotion Willis, Koalo, Kowa, or very good, Lekoili. But there's a good fashion as a parents. We have limited control over those Omotan beings in Omalale advice. And this particular should time discussing, there is a lot of the root cause of to get everybody won't react this particular week at all the Gano scene. Tito to bad bonnet, booking one now, but the bonnet, but mine or manage it because only our picture comes 1 year. Once about why is this man allowing this kind of picture? Especially Tonto. I guess it means to have your photo when your ex-baby mama, there must be, you take a reasonable picture. When you are suspicious and because you have to protect the interest as well. And I will not tolerate the dark opening my no shoes over my children, over my wife, or your stepmother over the children. They told them it should be here, no be. You shouldn't be saying such a thing. To people, I just go one way. I was saying to boy and put online, I no shoes over. I leave my children because of a woman. No, you don't say that. The man did not manage that situation because women are very fragile and they are more emotional. And you forget that when Tonto was away, this lady was there for you. At least on console now. For any she regularly, lots of things. Somebody was there for you when Tonto was not there. And you need to appreciate that person.
Mr. Sokwe,
ó lóun ò ránṣẹ́ kó wà díẹ̀ fóun ó ní tí ò bá wà díẹ̀ fóun ó lóbìnrin mi mà ní sọ́tọ́ pé kílẹ̀ ń play.
èyí kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ ọ́ bíbá dájú ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi lò kí ni ẹgẹ́ tí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ now even na
ó lóun ò ránṣẹ́ ó lé obìnrin mi mà ó ní tí ò bá síbẹ̀ obìnrin mi àwọn àgbẹ̀.
That is what I was saying, that the guy is irresponsible. You don't say that. The way we should manage it, they will still have issue. Again, because now you are now in the middle of two women. Now they carry 5 women in the house under the same roof, and they still able to control them. But then you see, I didn't see how to control your whole headache. We don't have men again. We have boys.
Control.
No. So concerning they will still able to manage them. I'm not managing someone and control someone is different. These days they cannot even manage one. And get the so the man, the way Bush managed the situation, he was poorly managed. There are some things that you post online. No matter what that lady is also breaking in Nigeria, the lady was there for him. But to online. You get me? So to get me. And then somebody said something. Jerry, only to fair younger girl, to fair older woman. They are the one. Don't me explain the reason for doing that. You get me? I was more experienced. Lady come like only in same about David. But when they approach her, also say, I cannot marry an educated person. Why? So the fair to carry. Only all are like the end to fair. I want to date don't want carry. If one of my shaking or my bushel. I guess me man, but this is something shaking me with the sharing me was so saying you really push. After that, all of them will go quality law. And this guy was Kawe. The guy now till Kawe even do work that I want to Kawe. All these things it depends on individual preference. Sometimes I'm out there getting to look at motivation to tell want to ban no Jimmy, getting to love fair until Kawe, but I couldn't ban no Jimmy in your guarantee. Motivate Jimmy to me, they can try I want to. Sharing got to man drunk you. Can find your bite of 20 years old. You don't mind boom, a woman, and I do, and take your jack bell or share money. A good room will share booming. Go back past here. Oh, you like just okay. Marriage has been from the day one. Marriage is an issue. It's not totally solved. We will just talk about it and encourage ourselves, and then we'll move on from it. Because it's something that we believe from the onset. Don't teach your marriage is an issue, like the Garden of Eden. And this kind of issue we discuss, we learn. We want to take, we take it. We don't want to take, we leave it. But if I come with anything, anybody bash it, we have choice issues and coffee. And to the issues on to fellow is so easy. It is okay. Kilode Sisidupe wishes or come. Sisidupe no more this the wishes or come now. That's it. Because I'm only sorry.
Sisidupe join the first one.
Yes, ma'am.
Ilé ẹ̀kọ́ tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tí LIB sọ̀rọ̀ level or no level kìíní kan. Ṣé rí ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ẹ má bínú. Ní ìṣe àtàìmẹ́nu ẹ ti mọ̀ pé tóbìnrin bá ṣe èyí máa sọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin. Kí ló dé tó yẹ pé ẹ like kẹ máa make ra yín feel pé mi fẹ́ lo ọgbọ́n ìdíkẹ́ pé máa ní tiẹ̀ kí ẹ̀ nù ẹni tó bá fẹ́ trigger kò trigger. Kí ló tẹ like kẹ máa feel pé ẹ wà on top of the world ẹ lè control àwọn nǹkan míì tó yẹ pé ẹ̀yin máa ṣe tẹ feel pé you can like you don't care but tí obìnrin bá ṣe is always a problem. Ṣé rí any problem go any problem and ọlọ́run tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìlú kan náà Sisidupe mo máa ń sọ nǹkan kan obìnrin tó bá fẹ́ gbà ṣẹ́rí àwọn obìnrin tó kàn jẹ́ ká ẹ allow it's because ọgbà ní kẹ́ lò. And I feel ó ń depend lórí bó bá ṣe treat èèyàn bí mo ṣe wà tó bá ní ọkùnrin gidi tó respect ẹ tó treat ẹ right àti tẹríba fún ọkùnrin yẹn kò le. And that is to every human being whether you're a man or a woman. Ẹni tó bá ní ìtẹríba tó ní ìwà ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ ni ọ̀gá máa ń like níbi iṣẹ́. And ó dẹ̀ máa depend ọwọ́ tí ọ̀gá tó máa ń bá ṣe. Mo ní ìkan náà ọ̀gá mi ó máa ń bèrè lọ everybody pé kí ló tẹ́ everybody ò fi like òun. Wọn ò lè like ẹ because báwo ni wọn náà ṣe ń tírìtì àwọn èèyàn ó ní wọn like ìkejì ju òun lọ wọn máa like ìkejì because ìyẹn máa gbére wàhálẹ̀ the way ẹ bá lè tó máa bí yàn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ààrẹ okay next time má ṣe báyìí ẹ understand kò ṣe pé every time but ó máa bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ so that is how it is to in marriage there is how you will approach a woman obìnrin ò stupid obìnrin ló gọ̀ jù honestly obìnrin ló gọ̀ jù tí nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n sọ pé obìnrin ló gọ̀ jù obìnrin ló kó 180 million naira fọkùnrin orí àpò ìkọlà wa obìnrin kan lọ́nà almost 13,000 pounds orí àpò ìkọlà wa ó dìpẹ́ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe gbé obìnrin yẹn ó máa surrender ni but because ẹ máa tó máa lọ yes we are the men ẹ̀yin orí ẹja nìyí orí ẹja àgàgà yín tẹ́ bá ti ń béèrè ní ìsọ ẹdúró ẹjẹ ìlà
these are people's husbands.
ẹjẹ ìlà.
Ẹ fi kàn mí ẹ fi orí wọn wé nǹkan mi kí ló tó jẹ jalè.
Ṣé gbogbo wọn ẹni sùúrù àwọn tó bá ti sọ pé I am a man and you are not acting as a real man should act you are Mr. Oluchi ẹjọba mi nítorí ẹ̀yin ẹsẹ múnú bíbí tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹyọ ọkùnrin ṣe rí pé jà yín ni mò ń gbé báyìí.
Sisidupe gbogbo ọkùnrin kọ́ ẹni tó bá ti fìtì ṣù yẹn ni mò ń sọ ẹni tó bá ti fìtì ṣù yẹn ni mò ń sọ àwọn olórí ẹja ìwọ tó bá ti jí ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ pé ó hùwà dáadáa ó dẹ̀ wá tún command respect ó command pé bow down for me ó tọ́jú ìyàwó ó sọ́ọ̀sì ó máa ń treat ìyàwó ẹ̀ like a piece of trash you are orí ẹja so ìwọ tó bá ti mọ̀ pé that is the shoe you wear ó yá you can pick it so stop coming to act like I'm a man and I can do and undo no the person you are doing an undo to èèyàn náà ló bí blood and water is running through their veins kódà now kódà whether you like it or not àwọn ọkùnrin tó dẹ̀ máa wà triggered làwọn tó bá mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń ṣe nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí they don't treat their partner right they don't have respect for their partner and they just want to control and they will come stop insulting men don't abuse men don't abuse kinikan. But it's the truth I'm saying, you know it's the truth, especially to those ones, like I said, that they are not respecting their partner. Respect is reciprocal. And I will Sisidupe mo máa round up pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ṣẹ́ rí ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún yín. Ẹ̀yin ni mo tún fẹ́ bá wí. Ẹ lè ní ọkùnrin tí ò respect yín, kẹ́ wọ́n máa fún respect. Wọ́n máa treat him like a piece of trash ni. Yes, and that's the truth. You cannot be giving rules in the house. Expecting me alone to follow it and you yourself you cannot follow the same rule. Does it make sense? And then you come with the narration that I am a man. Wọ́n ní ká má wọlé 8 o'clock. Ìwọ máa wọlé ní 12 o'clock. Wọ́n á máa sọ fún and you are the one that made the rule. What stop you from following that rule? So I'm just saying that what is good for the goose is good for the gander. I'm not saying don't bring your territory, but whatever you're bringing, let everybody do it. Both me and you. I submit. The bad were from me. I'm a comment section. Super man will comment section. Continue.
Hold on, Lulu. Mr. Olujisa.
Mr. Olu,
thank you. No, I've been here for a very long time.
I've been here, but now you came up after me. Is this Mr. Tokwe that was here?
No, it's because I keep dropping.
Mr. Oluji ti wà bí látẹ̀.
Èmi gan ti wà bí látẹ̀.
Wọ́n lọ wọ́n bọ̀ ní bí wọn náà ṣe ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ àwọn náà.
Okay, so who has the
Mr. Oluji ẹ má wọrí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Olu do me a favor. Mr. Oluji was asking can you brief it for me?
Come again? Oli.
This gist.
Can you not me at all?
Oh, is it Churchill?
Yes.
Okay, so Mr. Oluji, this man,
please,
Churchill.
Go ahead.
Yes. He has been married 3 times, but the first wife is who he married legally, right? The other 2, Tonto, the famous actress, he married her traditionally. When their marriage ended, I don't know if you were aware that time, Tonto dragged him, called him 2 minutes noodles. He claimed that she slapped his mom, right? Tonto Sha took out his name. She started calling the boy Andre Dike and all of that. Fast forward to some years after, Rosie and this man started having issues, according to bloggers. Rumors, see the person I'm saying story for. What you want to go?
Mr. Luigi. Ẹ̀yin ni Olú fún ní gist yẹn, ní pé ká fún yín ní gist yẹn.
Wọ́n tún ti wọn ló kọ́.
Mr. Oluji, share have a work, Nisa.
I already moved myself. I mute myself already.
It was showing that you were not here.
No. Ẹ̀yin ni Olú fún ní gist.
Yes, that's fine. I can hear her. So I mute myself.
Okay, so fast forward 2 years after the marriage with Tonto Dike separated, he wasn't in his son's life due to Tonto Dike telling him not to be in his son's life. She claims many things. He's a 2 minutes noodles, he's broke, he lied to her that he's Obasanjo's son, he does fraud, he's a Yahoo boy, all that works. Years after he married this lady. Now, when he married Rosie, that's the one in this blue gilly, Rosie was one time his assistant, but rumor had it that she was Tonto's friend. Rosie now came out then to deny that she was not Tonto's friend. In fact, she also claimed then that she cannot marry Churchill. There are old video that is very irritating. People are suggesting that she marry her brother. Mr. Churchill to call her his sister. I do not know how brother and sister now ended up, having children for themselves, but they ended up being together for 8 years, Mr. Oroji. So, only for us to start hearing some fairy 2 years ago, move out. This lover, no, she will move out, then they will debunk. One time, she even went on vacation, right? She went on vacation. She took the children. Then there was a rumor that she ran away, that the guy had given her booze bars. I don't know how true it is. If it beat her, that one a rumor. I cannot confirm or deny. She came back. They did another public display of affection. Now, after Tonto and this woman, after Tonto found Christ, the NSPDD in her started to reconcile with Churchill. They reconciled the children. She started posting the man, her son. The man went for the son's 10th birthday. They went on a reconciliation tour around the country. They visited the 36 states and FCT to do the reconciliation tour. Rumors now have it that this Rosie now started getting angry that this Tonto Dike that is claiming that I snatched you. This Tonto Dike that was your other wife, then that don't pay any 2 minutes man to so bobo story. They are now going back to her. So Mr. is not trying to make it seem like this lady wants to cause divide between him and reconciling with his children. He now said he can never choose anybody above his children. Now, Mr. now also further disgraced her by saying that there was no marriage in the first place. So why is she allowing people to push her to go and ask for divorce? She na person will be carry go courting. Another person with the divorce. Laura Konsha, Mr. Churchill, Ope, Rosie. Bear in mind that Rosie is the so-called third wife. Ope Rosie, third wife. Me, emergency baby mama. You get ìyàwó tó fẹ́ ní abẹ́ igi. Nǹkan tó ń pè nìyẹn. So that was the disgrace number one. Say, he can't talk. Say, people can't talk. Say, she defended you when Tonto was calling you 2 minutes noodles, which is true. She defended him. She fought for him. In fact, the guy used to thank her, even not for you. That you were in my life when I was depressed, when I was shaking. Now, Oga can't reply all the thing Rosie. Say, I sent Una Rosie message. If she did not do it for me, another person will do what? Another person. Nothing important where she do, where she won't make the whole world collapse. He can't emphasize again, say, my people, no, I no go leave my children, for anything. So we are now escabulated, circumambulated. Say, why is he not trying to now make the world look at this girl like a bad girl, even though people are saying, she snatched him out? Because how do you go from ew, this man is my brother. That's like saying I'm sleeping with my brother too. Kewa bimo meji fumarayi na so the matter take long go. So Tim Rosie they vex say after she defend you, after she pound him, after she can 2 minutes, she proved to the world that you're not a 2 minutes man. You can't they try the talk say that because of children. So in the painter in bad light, like say this girl, she no one make you reconcile with in children. But waiting we can't discuss for here be say we the one that say she not only the children we reconcile and Tonto the we reconcile and ain't cause problem. I bet they don't get problem for their marriage before now they discuss for years. So
why sharing Olulomo, Mr. Olujisa?
Hey, Sister Olu, good Buruku. Or was it good?
Narrator Ayeni.
Olu, my namesake. I bow. My namesake, I bow for you. I bow for you. See, for the last 1 hour, where I don't do, I don't understand which they go on. But I just say, we can talk.
Only one you better than ChatGPT.
So, Mr. Oluji, do you pity the Rosie now that she's getting a taste of the medicine that Tonto Dike got?
No, I don't pity anybody. I will tell you, I don't pity anybody. But I want to talk from legal point. Let's start from that first. A man that's legally married now have extra affair and get married to another woman. Let's take it from legal aspect first.
Two more women.
It doesn't matter. In Nigeria, I say again, in Nigeria, forget about other places. Nigeria, you can be married to a woman, yes, and get what is called introduction or engagement to another woman. As long as you're not legally married to that second woman, you're not married. You don't have multiple wives. According to the law in Nigeria, because I've been here for like 1.5 hours or 2 hours now. Nigerian Bar Association. Customer marriage. Yeah. If you have, let's say, marry me. She customer marriage. She call be Yahuba Disalati law fairly me. It's allowed. It is allowed. Go and Google it. Go and Google it yourself. It's allowed. So, marry is rubbish because the law allows a man or a woman to marry as many times as they want. According to the law in Nigeria, especially customary law. See my point? So all this one, I'm married to him for some time, from some years, is rubbish, especially when it comes to customary law. Because a man can be married to you and go and marry another woman again. There's nothing against that in Nigerian law when it comes to customary law. But when it comes to legal law, let's say the guy, church, tó bá lọ fẹ́ ìyàwó mẹ́ta. Mrs. Young ló fi ẹ̀sìn mi lẹ́nu. Bọ̀bọ̀ Young yẹn tó bá lọ fẹ́ obìnrin mẹ́wàá after tó ti níyàwó legally, there's nothing, they cannot do anything for him. They cannot prosecute him like in the UK, like Western world, to marry another wife. That's bigamy.
That's not okay. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Just hold your thoughts, please. Just hold your thoughts. There's nothing wrong in you marrying 5 wives under customary law. That's what I'm saying. In Nigeria, not outside Nigeria. Even outside Nigeria as well. I'll give you places. For example, in Dubai. I do first in Saudi Arabia. It's customary law. I can marry 10 wives. It's not because of the religion. It's not about religion now. Let's forget about religion. But you can marry as many wives under customary law. So when those women say, I marry him, but according to what you said according to what somebody said about 10 or 20 minutes ago, that this guy is legally married to another woman who is not actually out here, but he's going customary with other women. He has not done anything wrong. He has not done anything wrong at all. But then my only reason I came up is there was a woman here about 1 hour ago. She was saying, "Oh, why are you with a man who has children?" And I beg to disagree with her. You know, men marry younger and women marry older. And it's not because of anything. I checked it again. Why do women marry older people? Or people who make more usually more money than them? Okay, let me clarify this. I'm talking about black people. I'm talking about Nigerian, because those are people I know. I'm talking about black Americans. Those are people I know. Why? I'll give you an example of myself. My girlfriend now, which I met about 2 months ago, she knew I went to the hospital because for my age, I have to do what's called prostate cancer check or enlarge prostate check. She put her hand in my bum to check where I have enlarged prostate. That's why we started going out. At this time, she makes more money than you. And let me still rephrase it again. She's not black. She's Caucasian. She's white British. But
Mr. Oliche, torí ẹ̀ la fi rí yín láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀.
Yami, we've been good. Okay. I only met her. I think I met her about 6 weeks ago. But we've been traveling a lot. Checking something more and Brighton. Already, my very, very close friend. Which is a big money. We should lose Brighton the most money. In Como, in Halo. Yahweh, we boni. 66 number boy. Yahweh, we both take a medical doctor. The same medical doctor here, we go on girlfriend me. When I say the same medical doctor, I mean they're friends. And they have never had kids before. Even when beating on Baja, they still or Yahweh, could be money, and she's white. And I'm 66. You know how old she is? She's 37 years old. So maybe don't for like going, how can you go out with a man who has children? You cannot do that. You don't have children. That's the woman I want to talk to. Honestly, I want to talk to that woman. I wish she's still here.
But Mr. Oluji, the way she said it. No, Mr. Oluji, you can't say she's saying rubbish.
Hang on. The way she said it, she's so passionate about it that no woman who doesn't have a child should go out with a man.
No, but she's Mr. Oluji, she said the same thing from me. Did you listen to her, Mr. Oluji?
Jesus
Christ. Oh, yeah, Mr. John,
Listen, Mr. Oluji.
You know, I'm not this passionate. I'm not this passionate when I talk. You know, usually I just let it go. But that woman that talk, she's talking. I'm sorry, she's talking something that I don't believe in. Because a man has a child, and you don't have a child, means you cannot go out with that man. That's what she said. That's so marriage.
If a man says he doesn't want a single mother for reasons best known to him, this man did not insult single mothers. Or he just said he doesn't think he'll be able to cope with a single mom and her baby daddy. Would you say that that's a rubbish opinion?
No.
So what is the difference with what the girls are saying? You won't say that.
The lady that talked passionately before, about 1 hour ago.
That's the same thing that she said, though, Mr. Oluji.
This is what she said. She said, you as a single woman who does not have a child has nothing to do with a man who has a child. That's exactly what she said.
No, Mr. Oluji. She's saying, she's saying that if a man cannot say...
Hang on. Mama, just hang on. I'm not I don't swear. So, I don't swear. Yeah? So when I want to swear, I say something like sugar or Jesus Christ. You understand? So let me say, fuck that, fuck this. No, I don't do that. I say Jesus Christ or what is going on. And for me, that woman, if you notice, me, I don't stay online. Yeah?
Mr. Luchi, please help us round up, sir.
I don't stay online this long. But that woman that spoke before, my God, she riled me up big time. Now let me address what she said. No, I'm not. This is what I'm saying. Because I'm going out with somebody as a man who has kids, and then going out with a woman who does not have kids, that means I want to control her. That's what she said. And she said something. She said a woman who does not have a child has nothing to do with a man who has a child.
That's not what she said.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's what she said. That's what I understood.
Mr. Oluchi. Maybe you will explain better.
So, Mr. Oluchi, but you already have your youngie, because I know you like them young. So
no, I don't like them.
Don't pressure. No. Yeah, you said it. You said you like them young, though.
I like a woman. Okay, let me tell you. There's another thing. There's so many things I want to say to that woman. Yeah? That, because they have a child, you should not go out with them and everything. That's what she said. This is what I'm going to say. If a man who's making his own money, I'm talking about black women in Nigeria, not black women in Nigeria. I'm talking about Nigerian women. I'm talking about African black women in America as well. Those are the people I know. I know how they behave. I know everything about them. Now, you have a child, but you're going to do what that means. That means you want a child as well. It means you have maybe one or two, but you are thinking of having extra children. So what is wrong?
Mr. Oluchi.
Please go, please. Go.
Yeah, because we have other people that want to talk. So
I've not even spoken for 5 minutes yet. I've not even spoken for 5 minutes.
But Mr. Oluchi, you've been saying the same thing over the woman, and woman te fe address it on simple.
I understand. That's why I came up. Now I'm going to say something.
I mean, before we talk, can we see the time? Go ahead.
Oh no, are you sleeping on your phone?
Yeah, for 2 minutes. One perspective is
do you want to stop?
Fire down.
Do you want 2 minutes, Mr. Oluchi? 2
minutes.
So the way I'm saying is, yeah, men as a human being, whether black, white, or green, we marry down. Not marry down. We did down. Not marry. We did down. And women naturally did up. Yeah? So if a man wants a woman who does not have a child, do you know what it means? It means that the man does not have the extra liability of having to take care of another man's child. And you have to remember, if I'm getting you as a woman who does not have a child, I don't expect you to actually contribute to my children's well-being. Don't forget about well-being. I don't want you to contribute to my children's financial problems. But when a man digs down and he's dating a woman who has children, he has to support those children as well. Whether the father is there or not, it doesn't matter. Just imagine. Okay, let me give you an example. I'm dating a woman. She has kids. Yeah? She doesn't even have to ask me. Just, let's say, the children are going to school well. The children need, let's say, they need school uniform, for example. Just something small. I will have to pump out to support that woman. Now, me and a woman who doesn't have children, do I expect that woman to actually support my children financially? The answer is no. And that's why men would rather date a woman when I say men, I mean men with kids, single men with kids, does not want to date a woman who's got kids. Because Let's say I got two kids now. Now the woman has got 2 kids. That means I have to take care of 4 kids from my own little money that I have. So I start.
Around 2 minutes.
I've already finished. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. God bless you. Thank you so much for your perspective. I want to talk. I'm going to. I want to say that to piggyback off what Mr. Olu said, let's not act like women don't also, if they're going to be with a man that has children, they're not going to take care of the child. So I don't think we're saying that if the man has kids and he doesn't want a woman that has kids, then it's because he will have to take care. No, both parties take care of each other if they decide to get married. And I am a single mom. And I honestly do not get offended when some men, so long as you're not insulting single moms, you're not talking down on me. I don't get offended when some men say they don't want a single mom. I think we are just probably looking at the financial part of it, right? If you are not equipped to be able to manage complex situations, you should not be with a single mom. Just like you should not be starting your life and you are going with a single dad. And the reason why I'll say this is, especially if that other person's parent is present in their lives, you now have to work with your own family that you're starting. You also have to work with your in-laws that you're getting into a marriage with, and then you have to co-parent with that person. Not everybody has the bandwidth to do that, and it is okay. It is okay. So I do not think that if a single mom sees someone that's never been married, sees a man that has maybe one child, maybe the wife is late or something, I can understand her. Or maybe it's just a bad marriage that ended years ago and the wife has moved on. Why not? But would I advise a single woman to go and be with a serial baby daddy like Mr. Church with the Irubo? I will not advise that. It's going to be stressful. In this case, you have to manage 2 women and their feelings and how they want to parent, and then you have your own children. And then, unless we want to deceive ourselves, as a woman, you might feel that, oh, your own kid comes first. And the thing is, some women want their own first child to be your first child, and vice versa. Some men want their first child to be your first child. It is valid. Some people want to start on a clean slate. It is very valid. There's nothing wrong in that, and I believe that's what that woman was saying. Now, to Mrs. Young's point, anything from Mrs. Young, I don't know if it's a lack of comprehension. I miss when schools used to do comprehension, no matter one in school, as a part of English. There's a reason why they told us to do comprehension. They'll tell you how was your holiday, write how your holiday was, they'll put a story there, ask you questions based on it, so we could help our thinking. Mrs. Young categorically said it. If you treat your wife certain way, bye, then Uri Jani. If the shoe does not fit, why are you trying to wear it? If the cap does not fit, why are you trying to wear it? And it is true. I'm not going to give kudos to a nonsense man. The same way I will not give kudos to a nonsense woman. And we talk about, we are some women, if you marry them, and if you have to go for someone that is your age mate, you have to, because a lot of you are weaklings. You thrive on women that are much younger. If the reason why you are going for a younger woman is because you don't want competition, like one Oga said there, if the reason why you are going for it is because you don't want what's this thing? Or somebody said I will not be able to manage her. Some of you should not be married. Buy a freaking dog and manage a dog. Why are you trying to control a full-grown adult? If whoever you're with cannot respect you enough not to do certain things, then you shouldn't be with the person. There should be a level of maturity that comes, a level of accountability. Hey, can you mute, please? That comes with being with somebody. Baby, she why? I will tell you where I am going. Oh, babe, I'm going to this place. So I might have to branch somewhere after. Not because you own me, but because I respect you enough to tell you that now we will have a problem If every time I'm going, you're telling me to come and submit book to write where I am going to, Mama, or call me Josh, no, and I won't do the same to you. And that's why I said I'm probably the easiest person to cheat on, and I think my ex took advantage, because if you tell me you are going to point A, I want to believe that you are going to point A. I'm not going to stress about it. If you now go to point A and you carry a woman to that point A that you went to, that is on you. I cannot control a full-grown adult, and nobody should be trying to control anybody. That's why Mama carry with submission. You cannot tell me not to go if he does not have a valid reason. Just like I will not tell my man not to go somewhere if he does not have a valid reason. Why can't he go? Do you think marriage removes your autonomy? Maybe some people should just have a dog. It can be controlled. That you tell, sit, fetch, and the dog will fetch. You throw the dog's toy, the dog straight there. That's probably because you guys don't see your partners as a separate entity, as people that have feelings, people that are human beings. Some of you just marry because you want to feel like Lord. In your office, you are nobody in your office. Or in your family, you are nobody.
Power tap.
You are nobody. So, if you control, I put it to you. If you as a man have firm boundaries, you have good principles, and you go and surely, right? You're a man worthy of emulating. You will not even attract a woman that you cannot talk to in the first instance. Woman, so there are older people on this platform that I've never met before. But guess what? But she carry around one. I cannot disrespect them, not because they are feeding me, but I want to take their one sick as in Agbalagba.
Reading all of this for more than half off the coupon.
Sisidupe about mute.
I will not take one sagba kini. So if you're a man that you know that you cherish respect, but give her the respect. And don't be with a woman that does not see it that way. If you are with a woman of like minds, that you can call and say, babe, we need to talk. This and this is what I'm noticing. I'm not too happy about it. We need to change this. Unless there's no woman in her same mind that is loved properly. You don't need to control. So maybe some of you don't carry the aura. So men carry the aura. They walk into a room. They control the room. I don't know if anybody has a husband like that. Your man does not need to talk too much. Those kind of men that...
I get you, Lu.
Yes, that kind of man, if he's mad at you, you're the one. I'm hard. There will be a man that will date that I know I have messed up because we won't go his presence. Thank you. But she carry her, you will beg. I don't want to know how strong we are. If the man tells you did this, you did that, you will beg. You will feel ashamed that I have disappointed this man. But instead of you to work on yourself, you just want to come and be using control. And that's what I say, you please try, unless God has put it on your destiny. Try not to marry straight out of school. Have a job, experience living alone, experience your independence before you tie yourself to a man. That is why a lot of them go for all these 21, 22. Their frontal lobe is not developed because who are you to tell me where to go to? Out of respect, I will tell you where I'm going. Just like if my husband tells me, babe, move a lucky or me or one ship at you. No problem, Mark, don't drink and drive. Have fun. Let me know if you're going somewhere else. Your wife is a prisoner because of what? Thank you, Jerry.
Thank you, Lu. That was a powerful submission. You're muting on Mr. Oluji. Any solution?
Okay.
Any solution? Ethics and infrastructure, are you there?
Oh, are you?
That's ready. All right.
Sorry to say, the Bible says the husband is keep your Bible to yourself. A woman saw the Bible quote the Bible. A quote Bible for your religion does not tell me what to do. Please keep your Bible to yourself. It's not a religious platform. The warning the Bible said the king is on his respect. Respect them and work. You're going to respect him. The Bible said the Quran said this is not a Quranic platform, and it's not NSPGD.
Ethics and infrastructure, sir.
I love infrastructure and see why to integrity so that
I don't know, register so that.
Ẹ má bínú sá, èmi rí lásán mo kàn fi ọpọlọ gbé ni ẹ má bínú. Mrs. Young, you giving me infrastructure.
Mo take joke mi ò bínú. Tá a bá bínú kí la fẹ́ fi bí owó, kí la fẹ́ fi bí ẹni tó bá ti ń fẹ́ máa dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìgboro kò tí ò bá ti lè ní sùúrù then kó jókòó sílé ẹ̀. So because gbogbo wa lè come across bákan náà. Tàbí màmá wa ṣe sọ pé àkọ́ comprehension àkọ́ composition òyìnbó tó ní kálukú fi tó fi kọ́ ní kálukú àti Yorùbá tó ní kálukú máa fi express ó yàtọ̀. Màmí mi ò bínú ẹ ṣeun. Nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé bíbí ire kò kan ìdílé olówó kò kan ìdílé olòṣì. Bíbí ire value ni kátó rẹ ni bí value ni. Tá a bá ṣe traditional wedding, customary marriage, registry, whatever nǹkan tá a bá ṣe kò yẹ kó take away value wa as ọkùnrin tí ó sọ pé òun ló lórí ilé wọn. Talking about Winston Churchill, ìyàwó kìíní, ìyàwó kejì, ìyàwó kẹta, tí bàbá àwọn màmá wa náà dẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọkùnrin tó bá respect ara ẹ̀, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká bó lórí burúkú rìn, Ọlọ́run má dẹ̀ jẹ́ ká jọ olórí burúkú tàbí títí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ tán fẹ́ pa. Ọmọkùnrin yẹn kò síbi tó ti jàre nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń wò ni pé o lè fẹ́yàwó kìíní o lè fẹ́yàwó kejì tó bá ti ṣe léyìí tó bá ti ṣe léyìí. Nǹkan tẹ̀mí ń wò ni pé kò ní respect fún ara ẹ̀. Àìmí ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú òun àtìyàwó àkọ́kọ́ pọ̀ tó nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú òun àtìyàwó kejì tó jẹ́ Tonto díke. Tíyàwó kẹta wá dúró tì tó gbàálẹ̀ tó jà fún tó sọ̀rọ̀ fún kò yẹ kó wá padà wọ́ ìyàwó yẹn lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn. That's my number one take. Now ó sọ pé òun ò lè òun á choose àwọn ọmọ lórí anybody. O ò need láti bá ẹni tí ó dúró tì ẹ́ kó sọ lórúkọ kó tó take àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Àìmọye àwọn ọmọ tí bàbá wọn ò sí lọ́dọ̀ ìyá wọn tí bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ ń wà responsible. Mo dẹ̀ ti wà lórí FYP Sisidupe many times tí ẹ̀yin ìyá wa ti ń sọ pé if you don't want to be with your wife, if you don't want to be a good husband, try and be a good father. That's where I see that many people are not talking to. Regardless of pé bóyá wọ́n ń jà tẹ́lẹ̀ kó wá torí ẹ̀fẹ́ padà sọ́dọ̀ Tonto díke. Number one, ọkùnrin akúrí mi àtẹnujẹ ló ń pa á. Ó ń take advantage wọn ni. Ó ti rí Tonto díke pé ó ní political kìíní àbò onílé onítọ̀hún. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá pé ọmọ kan fáìlì kan lọ tàbí ọmọ kan ló fẹ́ lọ bá. Ó lè máa kí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kó máa fowó ránṣẹ́ kẹ́ máa ní visiting day. O ò lè wọ ẹni tó dúró tì ẹ́ nígbà tó ń pè ẹ́ ní núdù tó ń pè ẹ́ lélẹ̀ kó wá disgrace ẹ̀ kó wá wọlé kó wá tí ò gbé ẹ jáde síta kó wá sọ pé ẹni tó ti lọ tó ti disgrace ẹ̀. Now that's number one. Number two, ibi tẹ́mi rò lọ ni pé báwo la ṣe mọ̀ bóyá Tonto díke tó sọ pé òun àánú ẹgbẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ òun ti di bọ́ọ̀nìkè báwo la ṣe mọ̀ pé diabolically kan ló fi ń control máàlù yìí. Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Then ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọkùnrin ló wà ń ta tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́ ẹ bá wàásù látẹ̀ní dọ̀la pé má fẹ́ obìnrin tí ò ní stand wọ́n sì máa ṣe mistake yẹn. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ obìnrin ló wà ń ta tẹ́ máa sọ pé má fẹ́ ọkùnrin tó bá ti di tracy sí abuse ò ń ṣe nínà nìkan. Tó bá ti di tracy sí jìgólò lára ẹ̀ nǹkan kan náà máa ń kú fún láì ṣe tán fòògùn lò wọ́n. So èmi kàn feel pé ọmọbìnrin yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ àti ó máa ń bá ọ̀rọ̀ òmùgọ̀ wá nígbà míì kò dẹ̀ kí ń ṣe ìfẹ́. We don't have a head of our shoulder. Another thing ni pé nígbà míì pattern ni ẹni tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé kó má fẹ́ àwọn single mother ó lè jẹ́ pé àwọn tó wà níwájú ẹ̀ nídìílé wọn single mother náà fẹ́ tán dẹ̀ ṣoríire tí ò dẹ̀ sí problem. For example, èmi bàbá mi tèmi pè ní bàbá tí mo sin tí mo pè ní bàbá ọmọ mẹ́rin àwa mẹ́rin ló fẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìyá mi and I call him the best dad on earth. Mo tọ́jú ẹ̀ kó tó kú mo sin nínú COVID bí ẹni pé ayé máa parẹ́ tí n bá sin ni bí COVID ṣe tó yẹn. So èmi ò sí nínú pé torí pé nìkan jẹ́ single mother ṣe rí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ bá torí bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe bá bẹ̀ wọ́n lè bíyàn nílé eré kẹ́ni yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dẹranko wọ́n lè bíyàn nílé burúkú kẹ́ni yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dọmọ gidi. Yorùbá ní nínú kòkò dúdú ni ẹ̀kọ́ funfun ti jáde. So the main story tẹ́mi máa ń sọ ni pé I never use my story. Mo ń bọ̀ láti party wedding kan sìn mo sọ fún ọmọkùnrin kan mo ní má jẹ́ kí ẹwà àti ìmọ́tótó kó jẹ́ kí ó kó wọ orí ẹ má dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí ó ń gbé mi débẹ̀ kó kó wọ orí ẹ. Make sure pé táwọn òbí ẹ bá rí nǹkan make sure pé o gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn torí láyé ìgbà ayé ìsìn kọ́ lọmọ òṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́ràn sóbì lẹ́nu mọ́ ayé àtijọ́ náà ọmọ òṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́ràn sóbì lẹ́nu. Yàtọ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni pé social media ń jẹ́ ká rí oríṣiríṣi nǹkan. Oríyọmí kó tó wà ó ní Kọ́láwọlé Ọláwùyí ti wà story tó kàn wá ló yàtọ̀. So the problem tẹ́mi rí ń bì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Winston Churchill yìí kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Tonto Dike kì í dẹ̀ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọbìnrin yẹn. Winston Churchill ni amúnibúni ẹran bíyẹ tẹ̀yìn ìyá wa ń sọ pé àwọn ọkùnrin kan they are just animals. Kò pọ́n ara ẹ̀ lé kò dẹ̀ pọ́n àwọn ọmọ yẹn lé kò dí dandan kó sọ pé o fẹ́ máa bá Tonto Dike ṣe 30 state tour o fẹ́ máa ṣe léyìí kò dí dandan kó o máa padà sọ́dọ̀ Tonto Dike kó tó tọ́jú àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀. So èmi wà lára àwọn ọkùnrin tí ó support Winston Churchill mo dẹ̀ wà lára àwọn ọkùnrin tó believe pé ojú lásán kọ́ ni Tonto Dike náà kò bọ́ nìgí nǹkan kan àrà wà lábẹ́ àrà. The more you look the less you see ni. That's just my own contribution. Ẹ ṣé
gan sir. Ẹ ṣé gan. Greaty, are you there? Greaty.
I'm here.
All right.
I wanted to put my contribution. I should forget cruise. A man is the head of the house to me. And even in a country, two people cannot run. There has to be a president in a country. I'm not a pick me or don't come for me. But I feel like someone has to be the leader. Just because we're supporting don't mean that we're stupid. A woman that is wise will still control the man, but with wisdom. I am strongly in belief that a man should be the head of the house. Not that you should be controlling me, but I have a situation. If I have a man and he tells me, I don't think you should go on this trip, and he has his reasons why I should not, I will listen. Because I have to make him feel that he's the man. If he has valid reason why he doesn't think, oh, I should go on this trip, I will listen. But if you can't tell me what to do, I can't advise you on what to do, then how is that going to work in the long run? I am a big feminist, but I feel like some of this advice is messing up, younger women. Yes, no man is going to control me, but I will make you feel like the king that you are. Why you make me feel like the queen that I am? But all these younger women now, they're saying is now, oh, you can't control me. Oh, you can't do this. Oh, you can't do that. Sometimes you have to listen. You have to be submissive is not stupidity. For any country to run, you have to have a president. Not that I'm stupid, not that you would just be, telling me what to do and I would just be saying, yes, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. I'll make you feel like the king that you are. You make me feel like the queen that I am. That's how it's going to work. But everybody should do their own thing. But be careful with some of the advice we give these younger women, because it's what's that.
Which advice are we giving younger women? Sorry.
Example. If I'm going somewhere and you're telling me I can't go, then then that's controlling. That's not controlling. You might have
So who gave that advice, Greaty?
Can you turn it down a notch?
I'm asking, who gave the advice?
Does it sound like you gave it?
Oh, yes, I did actually. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, so why are you asking me a stupid question?
Okay, I'm not asking you a stupid question.
No.
You're being very silly because you came up here, you're saying we should listen and you didn't listen. You're being very stupid.
Greatly, please don't use that. You just insulted her. Why now? Why?
Nobody's a kid here.
No, but you just insulted.
You're even making noise with your car. Can you stop shaking something?
Why will you use that word?
If I'm giving my submission, let me give my submission. Don't
No,
ask
but
me
you just insulted her. She did not insult you.
Oh
You
my
just
God,
insulted her.
Okay.
You just used the word stupid for somebody. Is
I
that
should use
not
the word
nice?
dumb. You are dumb. I'm not dumb.
You're
You're
dumb.
stupid.
You're dumb.
Olu,
Because if you're
Olu,
not confident in your submission, then why are you asking me a stupid question?
But
Asking me
really,
who
this
did
is
that?
not.
If you know
You cannot be on someone's platform and insulting somebody. That's wrong. You just called her stupid and dumb.
Go on.
Jesus Christ!
Don't worry, the men here will pick you. There are plenty of them.
Please, can I say something as a moderator?
You remember that big week on one day, Chiloy, no be that big week on one day where they sing like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I say something real quick? There's nothing wrong on this platform when somebody make a submission and a question is being asked. You can politely say, I don't choose to answer the question. I mean, nobody is going to hold you for that. But coming to
you gave that submission, why are you asking me who gave the submission? Am I a kid?
Oh, but she not use that word stupid and dumb?
Hold on. Great, you're not listening.
Yeah, you never heard stupid before.
Are you for real?
How is still like a 2-year-old? Are you dumb? Why are you calling her a 2-year-old?
Okay.
You're not saying
exactly. And then you can see.
We are not doing that here. We are not doing that here.
Mrs. Young, so listen. So
nobody,
this is
Emma
Binu.
Like I said, don't there are plenty men in the comments.
Give me 1 second. Because I know some of you will think that nobody interjected this lady. She finished her submission. She said, that is my submission.
I don't know.
And Oru came and asked her that. So who is giving the young girls an advice?
I even made reference to my comments. That was why I said
You're saying that they interrupted her. Nobody interrupted her. She finished. And Olu asked the question. I don't want to answer. I mean,
Mr. Babasumi, please, if you have a bias, just say you have a bias. She had finished talking.
And then she's not insulting Tiloy. Saying Tiloy is 2 years old. It doesn't make sense.
2-year-old child.
The same girl, Mrs. Young, get this, the same girl that just couldn't hold a simple discourse, right? And then say, oh, I respect my man. But you guys are evil people, such fake. Because now you can, I'm going to listen to my man. But now...
Timothy, no, for real. I am sorry if somebody feels
that's what we're saying.
No, because no.
It's still in the comment. Just ignore her. Don't let her
She had insulted Olu and used the word stupid. Then she said dumb. My thing is that you come on to you, speak your mind, say what you got to go, and be gone done with it. But you cussing people out. Come on, are you calling me a 2-year-old?
She's submissive.
She's submissive like a kid on social media.
And T-Lloyd, you know, absurd. Wait, T-Lloyd, it's so absurd when people, and this is what Olujoma Binu once said, and this was what Olu just spoke about, comprehension. So it's so absurd when people come up and turn whatever you say just to suit their own narrative. Olu never gave advice on, she gave an instance that you as a man, you're not going with the rules you're giving. And you are expecting me to go with the rules. And imagine, I'm going out, you did not say, oh babe, don't go out because of this. Oh, Olu clearly stated how it was. So I don't know why she came up and said, oh, they are giving young girls wrong advice.
No,
I mean, where is the wrong advice here?
Mrs. Young, you know, when women like this, it's obvious that you do not have, your brain is actually, the level of your thinking is very myopic. It shows that you are not even, I'm sure you're not even female.
Maybe you're misgendered because you are insulting another woman, using and you can't even comprehend yourself, stupid and dumb. In 2026, how slow can you be? And you call me a 2-year-old girl? You come for me, I will come for you. Knit. Don't come for me. Do you understand that? Because I can guarantee that you do not have common sense.
The man is
the head of the house.
The man is
you can't hold the people. She's not right. You came in here insulting people, and I called you out on it, and you got your daddy to call me a 2-year-old.
She's not right.
You're all right.
You, our mothers, you have let her know that.
Please, can I address Baba Sue in the comments? For me, Baba Sue, I've seen your comments.
Thank you. I've been seeing his comments because he has
Baba
come for
Sue,
me.
nobody cut her off. You're not going to do this with us. We are not stupid people here. Nobody cut this lady off. She gave her submission. She said, I am done. And Olu now said, please, who is, because you're coming saying they cut her off. Nobody cut her off. Don't do that. Please, don't do that. Don't trigger what is not. Even me, I wanted to ask her that question, but I waited till she finishes. So nobody came for her, and Olu did not even fight her. Olu only said, please, who are the people advising?
Because she said we are giving wrong advice.
She can easily say, I don't want to answer. The case closed.
Not use words like,
and then you're not saying she's stupid.
Like you're in kindergarten, acting like a toddler in kindergarten or preschool.
I think this it looks
Don't worry. You will
Hold on. So this is the feminism they be teaching. What you done with
they'll be badly behaved in the society, and then see a man
Mama, why you read she move on.
It's not worth it.
Oh wow! I think Papa
Ignore that.
No. Let me say one thing greatly. I can tell you
She's a nitwit.
pig.
You want to see that usually I'll come
you are frustrated. Your life has no meaning. You have no sense at all. It's obvious that you don't have anything going for you. That's why you sit down. No. You know what's quiet? That's why you sit down.
You keep going on. You don't know that
this person is not worth it.
She needs to be in a psych ward.
Yeah, remember when she came on? One day, she was just doing gibberish and singing like a crazy person.
Great.
She seemed like what dope. You can't remember. Tolani, can't you remember that day?
Great.
Can't you remember?
Hold on. And for me, one sec. Great.
You can't be happy in a marriage or relation.
Woman,
what you want to
Great. If you claim T. Lloyd is bitter, she's single. What about you? I mean,
you are married and you are fine.
Remember, you came on my platform one day saying that you're looking for a man with prick the other day.
Exactly. She even came out to Sisidupe's one day. She was just being very inebriated.
Yeah. I mean, before you trust me, you need to not trust. Whether you are married or not, a single lady should not be looking for prick up and down. That shows how downgrading it can be. And you're insulting her now.
Very obsessed on
Don't want that. I said, you see husband. Don't worry.
Don't come for me. I'm not a sickly girl.
Oh, dear.
You will see husband. See, it's always easy to know when they want.
Don't worry. I'll introduce you to Lega. I know Lega personally, okay? I'll introduce you.
You will get husband great. Your dumb self.
I will forward you all the plastic you need in your life, stupid girl.
We can't remember. She came on one day like that. I think she was just very can't you remember?
Like this.
Question him at the wrong time and condescending.
Somebody, okay. Although they want to play this game with us. Why is she coming for Olu's submission? She came for Olu's submission.
Thank you, and I responded.
Because you people are saying that Olu's coming. She came for Olu's submission. So she should have been not saying somebody is giving wrong advice. Because
let them
we are fools here. Stop it. You guys should stop it.
They are going into, they should go inside each other's DMs.
Comment section. Olu gave a submission. That's our opinion. I mean, I'm not saying she should not speak on it, but because she came up and spoke on Olu's submission, that was why Olu asked her that question. So why are we not making it look like Olu question was somehow? How is it somehow?
You put your ears and listen.
How is Olu's question somehow?
Don't gaslight me. And the women in your life, people can be gaslighting.
He's angry. We're just laughing at you. Let's laugh at how you are. No, I don't want to say somebody is angry. Papa, she mute. Èmi ṣe fẹ́ sọ kọ̀kọ̀, èmi ni mo fẹ́, èmi ni next. Kí Papa tó dókè, Papa ẹ̀ mute. Ẹ̀ mute, mo ń bínú sí yín. Mo ń bú yín, mo ń tẹ̀ bínú sí Papi G. Mo ṣe birthday, Papi G ò wá sí birthday mi. Wọ́n fún mi gift fún birthday mi. Wọ́n tún wá délé ní. Wọ́n fáwọn ìtókùn ní coin. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe pepper dem fún mi àbí. Èmi ò bínú. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti send the birthday gift mi. Ìjà ti parí, ó yẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ Papi. Papi, ẹ carry go. Ẹ take the floor. Over to you, Papi. Ẹ ti shut me up. Tosby, AK. What part of
Tosby, you came late. Don't worry, I'll go gist you for DMs. Mr. OG.
Papi, Motini can take the pocket battery ready, Papi. Going to Olu, what you said, what you said. And I'm going to
sorry. Mrs. Young, I think I sent you two money guns. Hello.
Happy I'm going in effect.
Mo send you 2 money guns now. Because I mean, from change to Boju.
And you know, so come send the gift to
be honest with you, the person me gift me claim it. I won't let you. I won't claim it. I won't claim it. I'm just kind of person. I want a gift that people gift me. That's just me. It's not because I'm well off. It's not because I'm rich. No. It's not that. Just for me, I want to give people that people give to me. Because at my age, I want to help people that people help me. Because, okay, the age at 56, maybe you might live another 30 years or 20 years or something like that. But we have to remember that we need to move on. If I live to 100 years, ìjọba máa tọ́jú mi nítorí pé èmi náà ti ṣe fún ìjọba. So it's true. I live in the UK. And I've lived here for about 15 years now. So come on. So, but anyway, ẹ jẹ́ ká fi yẹn lẹ̀. Gbọ̀ngàn ìkókó fẹ́ sọ wípé nǹkan tá a sọ.
Mr. Oluji, ṣé wàá fẹ́ gírètì?
Sorry, who?
Ṣé wàá fẹ́ gírètì owó ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ máa já? Ó dẹ̀ láìkí gift. Èké ọkàn tó ní pé òun máa treat ọkọ̀ king.
Kí lọ́ọ̀dì àtọ́lú lójúmọ́ àdúgbò.
No, gírètì wà ní comment. Ó wà ọkọ̀ desperately, so a lè gbé gírètì fún yín kẹ́ máa fún ní money gun.
Just hang on. Ṣé mo pé àwọn ọkùnrin a máa ń lé àìkọ́tàbalẹ̀ mú ni? Okay, let me give you an example. Ní US. Ṣé àwọn ọmọkùnrin àwọn influencer rubbish yẹn? Tó bá sọ pé ọkùnrin wo ló like? I'm talking about these kids are like between 25 and 30 years old. Tó bá sọ ọkùnrin wo ló like? Wọ́n lè pé 6 foot tall, making £200,000 a year. Equivalent to most of these, because most of them are in the US. Equivalent. Now, let's use like statistics. How many men make £200,000 a year and are 6 feet tall? Yeah? When you look at the figures, it's even less than 1% of the population of the US. Let's look at the US. And out of those 1%, let's say it's 1%. Out of those 1%, we have 50% of women wanting them. So, women, where are you at now?
Where are you now?
You've changed the topic, bro.
No, I didn't change the topic.
Yes, you have.
No. No. I'm just saying something. That's very real. Very well. So
you're right, sir.
So what I'm saying is, yeah, according to these people who we're talking about now, yeah, I want to put to that a man that's married has like three traditional marriage again, roughly. This guy is already married legally, but he still have like 2 or 3 baby mamas chasing him. That tells you a lot. So arrest.
Mrs. Young, that was powerful, right?
Very powerful. Wisdom. Papi, ó tó ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́sàn. But anyways, ká padà sọ́dọ̀ Rose Moran àti.
Rose Moran.
Àti Winston Churchill.
Rose Moran wà.
Winston Churchill.
Mrs. Young.
That is exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I think you got tired of that girl. So.
Motorola.
Oh, sorry, that's my daughter's iPad. No vex.
Mute 1 second. Mute 1 second. Sherry, get a cotty papi is sonny. Papi can't stop it. I think Papi is trying to say that, but boy, you know, Papi Emma Warisha, but I take me para sort of Rose Moran at the church, Winston at the Tonto. And daddy to sort of that, what is it, Polly Utumisha, talk by church, koni blame. But cannot everyone let her blame me. Sherry, see opinion, because sometimes I say I would like to shift the goal. Because it's a man like, oh, it is the women that are not good. I agree that the women are not good. But when a woman come here and say, oh, I married the first husband, break up. Auntie Maya is an example. I married the second husband, break up. We keep saying she is the red flag because she keeps leaving this man, right? So can I have a red flag? Bra Winston Churchill. Because I want to say talakoko, o jaboko for. One say telekechi, o jabok. The women are not good. One say leketa, o jaboko for. Amama sọ pé àwọn obìnrin yẹn ni ò dá, but tó bá dọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin yẹn gangan ni kó lọ check ara ẹ̀ wò. Èmi ṣẹlẹ̀ àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin. Tó bá ṣe alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tí mistake wà, tó ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kejì tí mistake, tó ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta tí mistake wà. Go and check yourself. Something is wrong somewhere. It doesn't mean that you're a bad person. It doesn't both the man and the woman. Ìgbà mi kò ṣe pé torí o bad ni official. Ìkọ̀kọ̀ wà that you're not doing it, that you're not doing right, that you need to fix. And that's why I have problem with this guy. Shall it be statements by their fruit? You say by their fruit you will know them. Because tell me why this guy now. You came, Rose Moran, drop papi any so whoever me mute from Mato land. Rose Moran, Rose Moran, oh, snatch, snatch, because that's the excuse we are all hiding under. Oh, snatch. But the time, Eba not vividly. Tonto came all out for this guy, calling him all sorts of names. 2 minutes noodles. 1 minute kiniko, kosi oruko ti Tonto pubrai, bodai. Baby ye, kasapo no ni wa, moko wa asumuni, but she still stood by him. She still make him have face. Oh, she funny face in the presence of everybody, even if she's not saying it loud. By her action, it is obvious. The way she carries him, the way she makes him, because the way is for the gram. She might be doing something else, but based on what we saw on the ground, at least all try best. Throw baby under the bus. No, your coach we did not marry, we did not shake it. But coming if you don't say any woman can do it. No, sir, any woman cannot do what she did. Because not every woman is any woman. I am woman sola to let me. tó bá break up pẹ̀lú ex ẹ mi ò lè bẹ́ẹ̀ jà tí wà tẹ́ ex ẹ bá níjẹ lọ jàjà yín kò sí tó kàn mí. I will not put myself, I'm not going to insert myself in your mess. Go and clean your mess. Ẹ lọ clean. Ẹ̀yin méjì lẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ ṣe ríra yín. Ẹ̀yin méjì lẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ ṣe àṣẹ I love you. Ẹ̀yin méjì lẹ mọ̀ gbà tẹ́ fẹ́ra yín. Ìgbà tí nǹkan dẹ̀ dàrú ẹ clean it amicably among yourself. But for me kí wọ́n máa throw shade kí wọ́n máa báyọ̀ kí wọ́n máa ṣe ọkọ kan I'm not going to do it. I don't care the way you treat me. Go for me, go. I won't do it. I'm not saying women don't do it. If you don't, you listen. The fact that women do it does not mean it is every woman that will do it. No, because he said, and I quote, he said, any woman, and no, sir, that's the place I want to clear. No, not just any woman. There are some people, they will not do it. They don't care. They don't insert themselves in mess like this, especially when you're a celeb, because it's going to bounce back on you. Okay, when you say any woman can do it, I can find a popular example. Auntie Mercy. Mo lè dárúkọ wọn, wọn kúkú mọ̀ mí rí Mercy Aigbe. Ọkọ tó fẹ́ àmọ́ bí ọkọ yẹn ṣe jẹ́. But have you ever seen Mercy Aigbe? Kó tẹ̀ ṣe pé ó múra ó ń post ọkọ. Ó ń ṣe kínní, èmi ò tí ì ríbi tó ti kọ statement tó ti bú the ex-wife of that man with her page, whether consciously or subconsciously. Kò ṣe, despite gbogbo báwọn yẹn ṣe throw Mercy Aigbe under the bus. Èmi ò ríbi tó ti sọ pé ọ̀kan ìgbàtọ́kọ àti ìyàwó ń jà kó wá máa insert rẹ̀. She did not do that. Is to show you that not every woman can do, because she knows that tí nǹkan kan bá lọ ṣẹlẹ̀ in the future, àwọn èèyàn máa mọ̀ kí ẹ ní. And that is where I want we women to open our brain. When you marry a guy, I don't have problem. I don't have problem. You can call that's her husband. She can call him anything she wants to call him. I'm just saying that she is not doing too much the way Rose Moran did too much. Her own was too much. So, ó lè ṣe nǹkan tí nǹkan tó ti pẹ́ ẹjẹ́ sọ fún ká tó mọ ọkọ ẹ̀ kí gbogbo public tó mọ̀ ló ti ń lo ayadi ọ̀nà yẹn. Èmi ò support ẹni tó ń gbọ́kọ lọ́kọ, ẹ má get me wrong o. I'm not supporting. I'm just saying that at least when the people turn back on me.
No, Ayadiona, even was you think he go where Ayadiona came to Mama.
Before she came out and publicly showed this guy. Who is this mystery man? Ayadiona. So she has been saying it even before she showed the face of the man. And that's her slogan. But what I'm saying is that bounce. Èmi ò support Rose Moran. Am I getting me wrong? Èmi ò tiẹ̀ support Rose Moran. Me dey support Rose Moran. Títa yẹ fi máa jáyé. But nǹkan tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣe kò dáa. At least kó tiẹ̀ wá sọ pé ṣe marriage o, that is àti gbọ́ yẹn. But saying that, well, kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe? Ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó. Well, òun náà kí ni ẹ̀ ló ń jẹ bọ̀. Èmi kàn sọ pé ṣé ti rí àwọn obìnrin lèmi fẹ́ advice. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ní wrong advice, wàhálà ti yín ni. Ṣé rí ẹ̀yin obìnrin bí àwọn ọkùnrin wa bó ṣe máa ń pick ara wọn first. Ṣé lọ́kùnrin mo like ọkùnrin gan o. Mo like wọn fi heart think, orí làwọn fi máa ń think, and they pick themselves first. Kò sí situation tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀, they choose themselves first. Bí àwọn ọkùnrin wa ṣe máa ń choose ara wọn first. Ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ máa choose ara yín náà. Don't lose yourself because you are entangled with somebody. Don't choose. Don't lose yourself in the process. Don't lose it. In Koko Shele, 23, you cannot tell me to keep. This is a public space, okay? Don't tell me what to say. And that's by the way, please. I don't want to come for you. I'll be avoiding you. So please avoid me too. Please. Although you were there yesterday about that thing that happened on my platform yesterday, that is the level to show you that these men, they will always pick themselves first. I'm not saying rubbish your partner. I'm just saying that you too don't diminish yourself totally. And these men, they will do whatever they want to do, and they will get away with it. Imagine I asked this man a question. tó bá yẹ pé ìyàwó tiyín ló lọ lóyún láti ìta ìyàwó yín ló lọ lóyún láti ìta tó wá gbé wá báyìí pé ọkọ mi o please darling èmi lágbájá kan ló fún mi ní oyún o Olu, please don't beg. Why are you begging him on my behalf? Let me finish my submission. Me àti Amado, I know how to give reply. I'll give him my own reply. Just leave him alone. Let me finish my submission. Me, if I don't beg him on my behalf. You know me, I'm one man mopo. Bá yẹ pé ìyàwó ló gbé oyún wá láti dá pé darling, àṣìṣe ni o, èmi náà ti gbóyún wá o. Ọkùnrin mélòó ló máa dúró? And I asked him, he said, ṣé mọ̀ ọkùnrin lèmi, òun obìnrin ni mi lè gbà. But you want her to accept it. And you want her to, like, it was like, well, it's not a new thing. That is how I tell you, they can pick themselves first. So we as women, pick yourself too. Pick yourself. Don't lose yourself all in the name of a marriage. Don't lose yourself all in the name of because some of these men, once they give out, and when Olu was talking about don't go out, don't do this. Imagine now moloko ajo wa nule o wa so pe má jáde èmi ò ṣe ní problem pẹ̀lú má jáde mi okay mi te fẹ́ gbọ́ reason tó sọ fún mi gan kó sọ pé má jáde go ko mi ò jáde ṣé wá rí bí tí problem máa wà to give room pé 8 o'clock gbogbo a gbọ́dọ̀ wọlé tí wọ́n wá ń wọlé ní 10 o'clock there will be a problem. Revolution máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Yes, mi ò ṣe domi because òfin tó bá mú eégún ó yẹ kó mú ẹlẹ́hà. You cannot tell me má jáde but you want jáde wá ní I am a man. Make it make sense. And a leader should practice what they preach. If you call yourself a leader, and nobody is saying a man is not the head of the home. Because somebody came up and said, anyways, a man is... Nobody is saying a man is not the head of the home. What we are saying is, Tebafeje, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Well, Baba Suwe, but it's not for your own safety, Abi. It is not for your own safety.
Sisidupe, Mrs. Young, mo pé kidnapper tó ń kidnap ọkùnrin ta ní ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Àwọn amúrọ̀bà wá sílé wọn. Amúrọ̀bà wọ́n wá sílé wọn.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin.
Ìyá ọkọ dẹ̀ gba window, ọkọ dẹ̀ sá lọ. Ó fi ìyàwó méjì àtàwọn ọmọ lẹ̀ nínú ilé. Ọkọ sá lọ. Ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ lọ́wọ́ bá wọn kọ́ ẹ̀dá.
Kúlẹ̀ tó kí ń wò wọ́n lára.
Ọkọ ẹ̀dá.
Tó máa ń yìnbọn fún wọn kò ní wọlé.
Tèmi tí end of the house. Tó fi family, ó fi ìyàwó, ó dọ̀ sọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀mà. Ó fi ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ lẹ̀. End of house kan nìyẹn o. A bá sọ pé àwọn kò rí ẹ̀jẹ̀, máa sọ pé kò ń ṣe orí ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá ní ìgbà tó wá dé padà. Bàbá alágbájá hold on ẹ̀mà sorry. Kí ló dé tẹ́ fi sá ẹ̀mẹ̀ pé tó bá rí mi àsọkùnrin nílé, wọ́n lè shoot mi. Bọ̀ àwọn obìnrin wọn, mo ní àwọn ìyàwó yín ni wọ́n ò ní yìnbọn fún. Àwọn ìyàwó yín àtọmọ nítorí wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ gbáyàwó kan, wọ́n ti gbáyàwó létí. Bọ́wà ọkọ ẹ̀dà ṣe ti gbọ́. So when you're talking about you are protecting you, no, you are not protected because it can even happen to you. Me, I don't have problem, but we all should go by the rules and regulation. And that is when me I have problem with some of those men that claim that I am the head of fish. Head of fish that you want us, okay, don't wear this, you are wearing it, don't do this, but you are doing it. So what makes it right for you to do? Because only igi kini condemn come and wo shere igi waju ni abi ewo mi o gbo Yoruba lọ títí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. But the problem I'm trying to say is that we look at the leader and wo yin leshin wo. So if you are not doing what you are telling us not to do, then why are you telling us not to do it? But you are doing it. Emma, I rest my case. Mo ṣe ń padà bọ̀ wá báyìí torí orí yẹn fọ́n. Ẹ ṣe jàre.
Ẹ lọ jẹ Indomie.
Orí àwọn orí tó mọ̀ tó tí wọn lójú wọn àti brain wọn láti fi direct wọn mú un dáadáa lẹ́yìn fẹ́ máa tẹ̀lé.
King ni wọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ni ní king náà king of the castle tí ó lè castle.
King of Kings and Lord of Lords.
King 100,000 naira.
Ẹṣin wájú ẹṣin sọ́nà padà ẹṣin wájú ní ìtẹ̀kùrọ̀ sáré.
Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tàná yẹn? Bọ́bọ́ yẹn ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbé lọ yìí èèyàn míì máa wọlé nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn àbí? Now the moment he said that, and she started crying, I just knew that this girl is going to fall again because you are not strong enough. You are not strong enough. Men don't like women that are strong, and that is why there are a lot of people in the comment section that are always having unnecessary erection and heart attacks when we speak.
Erection, yeah, why important?
The ones that we had on for me,
Emma, obìnrin ló wá, you were not here. Obìnrin ló wá sókè sí tó ti kú tí lọ ìdí tó kú olú.
Why?
Ó lóun stupid, òun dumb. Ó ní òun 2-year-old.
Do you remember that Gritty lady?
Yeah. She came to insult you guys. That what is what?
Ó lóun stupid ni. Ó wá ní men are the king of the home. I want to mislead young girls with bad advice. Maybe. So, why we are stupid as a dumb? Just dumb stuff. It's not even what
you know that when in the Bible, right, when God told them to build the ark.
Maybe she's the one dating my ex now. You never know.
Because I
want to hear this. I want to hear this one. That one is just your ex. I want to hear.
And I think she lives in Texas, right?
I think
she's sleeping with my ex. That's what explains it.
That's what's doing her. You know that, Olu, you know in the Bible when God told Noah to build the ark, and he kept on saying 2 of 2. Oh yeah, Emma Wale. He was announcing. You know, some people did not get into the ark. These are those type of people. Miss Grady, Mr. Grady, whoever. Maybe it's a shim or a him. I don't know.
It's a shim, but I think she might be misgendered. Yeah, she might have to. She might have a penis.
So there's no need for us. Not everybody will be saved at the end.
I want to give her Mr. Oluchi. Oluchi giving her body gold as a bride price.
We don't want Mr.
Tell money gold as a bride price.
It was
very personal. Now I'm putting it together. That's what it is.
Kakakia for Mr. Oluchi. Another person for
no, education. But Emma only level they pay you are single they pay. Ara mama konyoni because this girl she came down and said when it all loco to be dada around Texas.
Where are we going to talk? Leave that lady. She's troubled now.
You already know where she is now. She'll be my ex. So that's why she keep personal.
Mr. Luchi, I want to
okay, sorry.
Mr. Luchi,
of course.
Tonto, she walk right now.
Happy to.
Stop it. Miss Mama J, please go ahead and speak.
Okay. So I think we're missing it. Rosie, when the whole thing started, I didn't expect any happy ending for her. So I'm not surprised. I did not. The reason why I did not was because the way she came in, this brother, sister, and all that, the way she came in already, she made herself a sacrificial lamb. She saw an opportunity that she thought she saw, and she took it. In history, those kind of opportunities, like, hardly would you find anybody that it turned out well for in the way she came into the guy's life. So those are situations that from the beginning you can predict what the end is. This guy, Tonto, was like a trophy to him. And then they fell apart. And then you inserted yourself into the picture in a kind of, all these dramas around how she got, he's my brother. She publicly denied, we're just brothers, we're just sisters, I have nothing to do, blah, 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 blah. Even if she had nothing to do with when they were together, but she saw it as an opportunity because she probably had been eyeing him. Because how she came into the picture was very, very suspicious, that you cannot negate the fact that she does not have some soft spots or lusting after him before
the crash. So due to the way she came in, she was overcompensating. And this is what we keep telling women on this platform. The way men are very calculative. At the time she went to the guy, this guy just needed to pass time, to pass messages to Tonto. And then you put yourself in that situation where a guy can use you as a tool to show that I have a younger lady that is prettier. That was what she was meant for. Show off. Then in order to just compensate her, like, when you do something good, the way kids would do good and then you buy them lunch or you buy them one toy, they probably end up in that, and maybe you wanted more children. They ended up with that traditional wedding. It was obvious that this guy, every time you started writing Mrs. Churchill, you started writing, she was the one projecting on him. He was using her. And it was obvious. And she kept on overcompensating. The thing women have to do this, just the way men think. When a man comes to you, he doesn't just come to you. Men are not like the way, I think women should have gotten it right now. Some of these Gen Z kids are getting it better than us millennials and all of that. Some of these Gen Z kids, they get it now.
Sorry, Mama J, 1 moment. Tiloy, do you want to ask people to tap, please? Because we're over 400 here, just so they don't drop us suddenly. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, men and women, old and new, hermaphrodites. Please, guys.
Old and new, now old and young.
Okay, only old and young, new and dirty. So, anyways, please, guys, let's power tap. Let's get the likes to 200K. Mama J, please, 1 sec. Sorry. Let's take the likes to 200K before we continue. Let's take. If I take up for Tiloy, it's none of your business, because I know Tiloy is busy. So me and her we talk behind closed door. So I'm taking up for her. I know she's not complaining. But anyways, she man that one
a lot of us here talk about this thing. I can find
don't know whether
me
me and her
call her tomorrow.
via WhatsApp. They said Tiloy.
A lot of us talk here.
We can all do it together. It is well.
I can't just chill. J-plug. I can't just chill because you people can't be coming for me indirectly and be telling me to chill. I'm not a cook. Me ice block. Me anyways, let's get to 200K. Am distract? Anyways, I just got 200. Mama J, just to the left, I just got 200K. I just got power tap. God bless everybody.
Gifts to strengthen the life. So
yes, me. Sisidupe, God bless you.
Mr. J-Vlog, you've been coming for Mrs. Young. Mrs. Young, hold on, I'm sorry. You've been coming for Mrs. Young. I don't even like fighting people's battles.
Also, just ignore people like that.
I know.
I don't
pay attention. Hold on, Mama J.
Mama
J. Not everybody has to ignore. And this person has been persistently insulting Mrs. Young. And the reason why I'm saying it is because you guys will go behind closed doors now and go and be reporting Mrs. Young to Sisidupe. You come for her, she talks, you are insulting her. Kilo call live and see. Why are you bringing her husband into it? Only lifetime she
that is to show you that some people cannot
are serious.
This is a typical Nigerian behavior.
Respect is just a sickness for
everyone. I was secret admire me. Emma admire me. The battle to batting one private see one profile picture. Oh God. Emma no one man suffering coward. Everybody will be facing me. Me see me share private. I'm fully, you can go to my page. And you go, that shows that you are a coward because I'm not sort of bully. Everybody, I'm not a bully. I want you to bully me. I want you to shake and come. That shows the kind of person you are. Oh, Emi kote si to come. You got over wale no ko fe no so. Ke bu mi ke bo eti me pe mi oro ndu emi ntemi. Comment section láti máa pàdé. Aunty Mama Jane, ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ ká pa WhatsApp. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pa WhatsApp. Professor, come pé 100 mo máa answer wọn. Ẹ má bínú, how many people do you want to answer? Ẹ má bínú, kẹ́ 100 bó máa wariwo ọjà. Professor, ìgbà mi tẹ́ ò bá wariwo ọjà, accident máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọlọ́mọdé kí mọ́tò gbá wa.
Happy New Month, oh, Mrs. Young. Happy New Month. Ẹ New Month.
Èmi ò ìjà kẹ̀. Ẹ wo mi èmi ìjà.
Because people in UK, they are already in the new month.
If right? You come for me, I will come for you. Abatuli atoba kimi makie. Ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń tèmi. Bọ́n pé mi ò ní sọ tẹnu mi yẹn máa sọ. Bọ́n mi ò ní sọ comment dẹ́ ṣe. Ó kù 3 points. Ó kù 3 points. Professor, you to hold your peace. Ẹ̀yin náà di peace. I love you at your level.
If everybody has peace, please give me some.
Oh yeah, Omaje, continue.
So, like I said, she was a tool. And women need to start doing the same thing. Like, don't get lost in the fact that, oh, he likes me, he's taking me out. Women should also, at every point in time, sit back. No matter how sweet the relationship is going, always sit down to reevaluate. What does he really want me for? Where is this person's position in life? What are this person's goals? Does it align with mine? At every point in time, we need to check. Like, keep checking. That's why some women, you just be like, oh, God saved you. Sometimes it's not really just God that saved them. It's because at every point in time, they too is in the human nature to be selfish. It's only when we take intentional, deliberate effort to not be selfish that we don't become very selfish. It is in our nature to be very selfish. For example, now, if there's scarcity of food or anything, you will see how selfish humans are. It is just in us. It takes each person deliberately, saying, I don't want to take advantage of the other person. When you see Mumu, when you see somebody that you can take advantage of, even if it's your boss at work, that you know that, oh, this person likes, when you praise them and all that, if I praise him enough, he would, be able to give me time off. We would exploit it. That was what happened to her. She overcompensated for all these things. And then, still trying, while they were doing birthday and everything, I just knew that her end was already happening. She was in Cancun or Mexico or somewhere. She was posting every day, oh, this food, oh, this. She was already sick. Women need to, lead with their head, their brain, and all the emotions. At that point in time, she was already mentally messed up. Posting nonsense. I'm eating this, I'm eating that. Where you're supposed to sit back and calculate your next move. And I'm sure while she's doing all of that on screen, she's fighting it behind. I don't want them in my house. I don't want them. You're doing things that you don't have the authority for. She allowed herself to be used. And when she posted this new picture, choosing me, stepping out with the new clothes and everything, I posted a comment on her page. I said, no need for all this drama. Just get it back. Like, people make mistakes. We're not all going to be perfect. We're going to make mistakes. We're going to make the wrong choices. You don't need validation. You don't need to re-explain yourself. If I'm dating you now and tomorrow I see that you're not the best choice for me, I move on. I recalculate, reevaluate, get back up. That's what a man would do. For example, look at the Robbie Epo. He's relaunching himself into the society by the pity that he bought from that podcast. When some people just know how to play the game. There are some things I can't fall for in the Nigerian community. I knew that was strategy to come back into... See, men are calculative like that. Women should also use that power. Start using it. Think. Don't always say, even if it's your husband, Some of us would have perished. Some of us would have been in psych ward. If not that, we at one point in time, after we gave it everything, we sat down, we said, okay, it's time to strategize. Maybe we will be in one mental institute now, with our kids being in foster care or with one other person maltreating them. We need to stop. We need to think. If a man is using you, if everybody else can see it and you can't see it, then you're not yet at the right place in your head. And this thing is not it's not like a new thing. It's old-fashioned. They keep using the same strategy all the time, and women keep falling for it. We need to do better as women. Stop. Now she brought 2 kids into that drama, which is what the guy wants. He wanted children. He said it. He's always going to pick it. He wanted children. He doesn't mind if he has to keep. And the statement he made, that he said, if she wasn't the one that came in, another woman would have come. Yes. Yes. You know why, Mrs. Young? It may not be the right woman, but another woman would be there. Because there are gullible ones like that. Even if it's not one he would marry, the ones he would use to pass time. So he knows what he's saying. And I agree with him. Because other women would fall into it. Would you want to tell me that he won't be strafing? Or he won't be going on dates if he wanted to? Or he won't put a girl on a boat and post it online for validation and all that? He would have been doing it. And there are women that will subject themselves to those, use. So he said it. And that's for you to see the worth that he placed on her. She's just like every other woman that could be used in that way. She's not worth as much as she thought.
Mama J, those are the women that say as long as it comes home, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. So he knew what he was saying. You think he didn't know what he was saying? We know as Nigerians. We know, especially from where we come from. Where culture, we have a backing. Culture backs all these things. He could even go to the village and say, give me two girls. You think he doesn't know what he's saying? He knows. And the culture permits them and would even praise them. And like the lady said, men are the leaders, men are the leaders. Yes. Women will they will hide on the ones that cannot even make a decision on how many days they should wear their boxers shorts for before they wash it, would lord over a woman. And they will find women to lord over. Is that the kind of man that you are saying? That lady that came that insulted Olu, she knows what she's saying too. And she's right. Because that is what they tell their prey. Don't go out. Don't do this. I'm your man. I'm the one that tells you. And there are women that will not stop in their track to think of who they are supposed to be. Some women say, like, look at when she go with this guy. Did you see that she stepped back even on her career? Her value even dropped. Mr. Atude Erora, Emalu Opao.
Oh my dear, who told women that they have to sacrifice so much?
Are you there?
Sunday. What do you mean? Who told them that they have to sacrifice? Give me a man, do me. Why do they sacrifice so much? No, that was not the culture.
Our parents told us. Our parents did. Our parents did. Our culture told us. Our church told us. Even our teachers told us. When you have an issue with a boy, while growing in that type of community in Nigeria, even in America here, you will hear a teacher say that, oh, don't say that to him, he's a boy. Don't struggle with him, Don't be in denial, Mrs. Young.
No, I'm being sincere. From my chair, he said our society
is widely acceptable in Nigeria now. Lórí social media, even our Americans. One man say American, Mrs. Young, ẹjọ́ American na ọkùnrin tó bá fẹ́ Nigerian
Mrs. Young,
tí obìnrin yẹn bá fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ níbí báyìí tó fẹ́ máa claim right. American ọkùnrin máa tún sọ fún yín pé ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé láfíríkà ni tó bá jẹ́ African man ló ń bá deal ni, would you do this? Some of them say
you don't even have to go too far. Even in the comments, they see women that can express themselves as a straight. You'll be hearing,
I said even an American man will tell you, but you know if you were in your country, you would not do your man like this. You would be worshiping me as a king.
Yeah,
An American man would even demand it from you.
What I'm saying is, environment you grew up to. That's why you see me. I'm bold. I'm strong. I can speak. When I come from, tell me I talk on Ibanja, Timokewa. My father will send you back, Pada Loja. They don't want to know whether you're a man or a woman. Pada Eloja.
Mrs. Young, now tell me, in your neighborhood, that's your dad.
Neighborhood.
That's your dad. In your neighborhood, how many people is like your dad?
It's trenches. Mama J, survivor for the fittest.
Mrs. Young, I just can't come in back. The fact, and my dad too used to say, Roger. And I think because of that, I became quite strong. But at the same time, they would always still say, take mommy back to me and thank you. And all of that. They always still said that. Yeah, they still said that. They say it's a cultural thing. Mama J, they say it a lot.
Even our ministers were. She won my son, Muslim, Christian. She could work publicly on every platform. Need to encourage what. She be girl can she wedding for nijo not she half no so pe to ba ma she voice note gan ko bere lo wo what are you now talk and you go on www.
One girl told she married she told so
very pretty girl.
She was asked permission.
God bless you, sis.
I couldn't finish watching that video.
Our family are not the one crowd. What they say, no. I want to know yes, like I wanted to say the yes, how they say they concur.
She cannot raise her voice.
Widely agreed to. Only social media nìkan làwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ pé irú kí lélẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn lè sọ nínú gbogbo àwọn tó jókòó ní abẹ́ níbi event yẹn wọn lè sọ pé nǹkan tí máa kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe àbí gbogbo wọn wà in agreement ni even tó bá agree publicly in front of that place the only thing you heard is we concur. Even in the comment section.
That Rose's career that you mentioned, it was quite insightful because mostly she was a budding actress.
You saw what she sacrificed.
Love happened to her now. That's what they were telling me.
It's not love.
I'm saying marriage. I'm not saying she was. I'm just saying that love and marriage. Because Mama
let me even tell you, it's not like she really loved him like that.
Mama G,
sometimes when you are overcompensating, you lose yourself.
I'm not even trying to defend whether she loves him or not. I am saying that it's a typical African woman mentality to want to overcompensate. You lose your marriage, you lose your identity, right? Be seen as a good woman. Good wife. Or come you like Kenny, or come you like acting. Like, do you know this lady in what's it called? I acted to Buy a Monkey, that very popular series. The one that was the daughter of that man, Tiore in Paso. You know that she and that guy are dating in real life. The girl that is the half caste and the friend of her father, Shemosha. To Buy a Monkey, that very lovely series.
Anyways, the one that was the first child of the poor.
Yes, the first child that he had outside, not the one he had in Damascus.
Yes, that makes enough.
Yes.
On social media.
She's dating that guy that she acted like she was sleeping with her daddy's friend.
Oh, that
man she's dating him. Yes.
Next
you're talking about telling now.
Yes. But anyways, she gave an interview, and I saw one of her interviews that surfaced, and she talked about the pressures of marriage. She said it was a man that she had met. In fact, once they were engaged, this man met her an actress, Emma Bostori. When we talk about control, when I say some of them should just go and buy dogs, They just want to control women. I don't know what it is. You met her, an actress. She was going for red carpets, doing everything. Oh, I saw from the lady was excited. Oh, the love of her life, everything, not a problem. When but mom see actress. So she has to quit her job.
But you went for an actress.
But you went for that's why I said a lot of them just they want to subdue. That's where their real
You don't
joy
want somebody on social media.
Their
you
joy
went for
is
me
not
on
in
social
loving
media.
you. Their joy is in taking you, breaking you. Because there are loads of women that are not acting. Why are you going for? You're not saying your mommy said.
You know why? A lot of men, they haven't had many opportunities to test their masculinity and their authority. So they look for a woman that is above them. Not they can have money more than you. Let me even tell you the truth. But they see you, your energy. Some of them are energy zappers. They see you, they see your energy. They love, men have the nature to conquer. They just want to keep conquering.
They want to conquer.
So they look for about. I didn't hear you. Which interview did somebody mentioned Tenny?
To buy a monkey. Did you watch that series?
Yes, I watched it.
So that girl that is
That Tenny,
she did an interview.
Yeah, an old interview. I watched it. You know, she's dating she's dating someone in that series too. That was her dad's friend, Ubaso. That's her real life boyfriend. But anyways, we were talking about control and marriage and giving up marriage, right? She did an interview that she was dating somebody who is married, wants to engage. She has to quit acting. She said she considered it. That's what I'm saying, that a lot of these men just want to control, because it is just like you see that I like makeup. I love makeup. You now come and toast me with a full face of makeup. You're not telling me you don't like women that like makeup. I have to stop wearing makeup. Why not just go for a woman that does not like makeup in the first instance?
Or you met someone on TikTok. You now tell them, I don't like you going to TikTok. I don't want you going on live. I don't want you. You know, just go for the person you want. There are a lot of women that don't even like. Nobody told them, but they just don't like.
You can even imagine, like someone who probably hosts a show on TikTok. So if you go more big, that's that person's presence. Yeah.
You've not heard that some men will tell you, send me the video you want to post before you post it. See, men can mess you up. You'll be looking at yourself that confidence.
Mrs. Young, now.
I'm serious.
This is exactly one house. Still, they are saying that some men will have to post the picture you want before you post your picture.
They should see and approve it.
They will approve before you post.
Are you for real?
Oh, wow.
See, and I'm telling you, some of them will, first of all, let me tell you how they start. Let me tell you how men really start. They'll first of all start by letting you think it's because they care for you and they want to protect you. So when they make you understand that, oh, this is for your good, I want to protect you. I don't want men disrespecting you. I don't want men, projecting on you in a kind of way that is not worthy. You are my woman. I don't want any disrespect for you. I don't want somebody commenting under your photo. And when somebody tells you, you think, oh, from a place of care. If you're not a woman that has brain, you'll be like, well, before I met you, I've not received this insult. I've been living my life like that. Nobody has, gotten me wrong. So I've been fine. I don't need handler. If you're not a woman that can think, you'll be lost in the fact that, oh, this man cares for me. Oh my God. He just wants to make sure I'm good. From that one, he will just say, you're posting too much. Why don't you not post for a while? Let people miss you. I think your page is too public. Why don't you just privatize it? It's a trend. If you don't love yourself,
If you don't look at yourself in the mirror and be like, I'm a babe. Like, you don't look yourself. You go to, like, you need someone else to come and tell you. You need to constantly, just like men do, when they conquer, when they use one method for you and you agree to it and they conquer you that way, hey, they celebrate within themselves. It is in them to win, to lord over somebody, to win, to have a sense of achievement. That's why you will see a man be dithering for side chick outside.
Jay, there's something that you just said now. We experience it on this platform. Even Mrs. Young and I, the other day, on the other platform that we went to, I experienced that like live. They want you not to use your brain as long as it's going to make them look better than you. Because I don't know how you think. I think I had this argument with somebody on this platform. You want me not to use my head. Oh, you cannot be under somebody's roof. Your husband is definitely pretending. Okay, as long as he has been pretending for how many years, it's working. Let him continue to pretend. Okay, because I don't understand. That you think that my brain should shut off because I am married. Is that marriage? Am I getting money from it? I don't understand. That I should lose myself because I'm with you.
Emma, have you seen where two people are dating or married and they're like age mates, and the man will say, don't let people know that we're age mates. Always let them think I'm older than you.
I beg you, God, I beg.
Let me tell you another one. These are real life experiences. And they don't start out like that. That's what I'm saying. They don't even start out like that. They let you know, oh my God, this is good. We're soulmates. Then gradually they introduce those things to you. Another thing, have you seen a man say, when you wear heels, it makes me look shorter. Don't wear heels when we're going out together.
And you know that, Mama J, the things that you give up, let me talk to the women here.
Mm-hmm.
The things that you give up for this man, yourself, your work, your self-worth, I'm telling you, the things that you are giving up, that you think you are giving up willingly, you don't want to work. A man has told you that after to 6 years in school, she masters of PhD or medical school. The day you now say, baby, what is it now? I keep asking you for money. That same man will tell you, he will not remember that he told you to sit your ass at home. You say, I don't like, and she don't so I won't fair respect him, Mama G.
Well, so I don't understand what you're
Professor. I said, I won't call it on pariwo respect.
People that cannot obey God, they are telling woman how to behave. They are telling woman how to behave. You think me? I don't calculate like that.
Don't pariwo respect me.
That will talk, please.
Tebari, beside chick one, she disrespect you. The way I talk to some married men that toast me, I'm sure their wife cannot speak to them like that. I am sure. Don't you ever in your life message me, baby, please, can I just hear, what the hell is your baby? Are you crazy? And we are Joma Binu, where to mama will respect me, that his wife go at you, for his wife to look at his eyes going, yeah, where mama go. Young girl, money, why so being silly to see. That Tosi might be 65. To Laru Komolori. Tosi, you're doing very silly right now. I mean, Mama Binu,
you now know what he would do after being silly with that Tosin, to Laru Komo, to disrespected. You know, the men don't just go to bed like that. So ridicule around they need someone else to validate them. That's why
do not go and treat the wife anyhow.
Now go and get the validation from him because he has already felt less of himself from that side chick. Don't think those things don't get to them. But she ridicule or to feel less of himself. To bawa dele. Shoulder pad bada. Ló ṣe máa dá wàhálà lẹ̀, ló ṣe máa lejú wọlé, ló ṣe ní kí wọn tó máa kí tó máa tù lójú, because he needs to get it back from somewhere else. Women don't be that person.
Mama J, thank you, please. We have 10 new people. and we want them to also speak. But before then, Happy New Month, everybody. Please, guys, don't forget, for those of you, the May celebrants, let's power tap. Let's power tap first. Let's power tap. Let's power tap. Power tap. 200 stock. We are not power tapping. We keep talking. Please, let's power tap. We keep typing, texting. Ejo, Lomba fi beyin. Eba wa power tap. So that's when we need be wa wale. The last time we just met ourselves. So happy new month to May people, and happy birthday in advance. Please, if you're a May celebrant, you're here, send a DM to me so that we can put your names down for the May birthday celebration. May celebrants, send a DM to me for the May November long. Send a DM to me so that I can put down your names, so that on that day Sisidupe can bring you guys up and we celebrate you. God bless you. And before we move on to Folani Yi, Ejoje Kapawa Tapude 215. Tori 207 Motion Lataro. Yes, happy birthday in advance, Mr. Editor Retoucher. Please, Eje Kade 215. Before Folani Yi will speak, please. Ejo, Mosun, your own is 5th of May. Happy birthday, sis. Oh, your baby, T. Lloyd. Send the DM to me. No. Send the DM to me. Send the DM. So it's a competition. We've done March, we've done April. This is May season. When
is still his birthday? So I'm November. Okay, November.
Everybody. Please, any buzz. Oh, May 25, Queen Ola. Happy birthday. That was the 25 year party. So we always celebrate the party every last Friday of the month. Where all of you, Tillard.
Let me go check my calendar to see.
Let me check, please. What's that day? I don't know the last Friday. So please, guys, let's send the
last Friday is on the 29th of May.
On the 29th, oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's
so the party is going to be on the 29th. Oh, T-Man, your wife is 20. Oh, happy birthday to her. She's a Taurus. Any Taurus people?
Oh, she's not Taurus, so that's
she's a Taurus. May 12 is Taurus.
Oh, 12, I said 29.
Yes. No, I'm talking about.
Yeah,
12.
The party is on the 29th.
Yeah, the party is on the 29th. Hey, yeah, happy birthday to her. Happy birthday. And all the May celebrants. God bless you guys. God bless you.
We August babies. I'm a mom.
They're going to do.
Yeah, pepper.
No, they celebrated March or Radiance. We started with March. We started with March. I think you were not around. So please, just send me a DM. Mrs. John, what is the next step? We'll let Shana want to man be the what today. You can commute your money, no? I'm not muting you. Yeah, so we've done a mute entire life.
So you don't live in the US?
He's in Canada.
Oh, okay. Yeah, come.
See, the Russians are packing. Hey, I don't catch you. Oh, God.
Stop.
Oh, God.
So mo pe won wa around o wa to long that ju bros.
No, that was then wasn't.
Baby me, Jayori hello baby. You are roko, you woko kiri, Jayori hello baby.
Why are you laughing like that?
I don't know. You had Emma, what is your
You guys are the one making me laugh. Mrs. Young, that cannot be.
Let me not the one that you want to be right. òun ò wo kó kiri kò wọ́n online pé òun wo kó ẹ jẹ́ kí bébì mi jayé orí ẹ̀ enjoy your life.
Alani baby.
Ayé kò jù báyìí àti ìdè
Mama J, don't go yet. And then Mama J, just consider see.
No, we have 2 new people. I want them to also speak.
All right.
If she still wants to be on the bus, she can be once those 2 people speak. Okay, we've not gotten to 2:15. Guys, tap. Tap she was show for Wabash. Folani, let's hear you, Mama, real quick. Folani, she was all right.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, I actually want to contribute on the control thing. A lot of people they are mixing control and having a supporting partner. The fact that, number one, you are not my father, so why do you have to tell me you cannot do this, you have to do this? I don't need a daddy. Partner does not make you my daddy. For example, my friend, Batude Canada, she was like, okay, everybody's doing care, let me too go into care. And the husband was like, I don't see you in this. I see you more than this. Why don't you just do 1 or 2? And she started it. That is supporting your partner. It's not like the husband is imposing that you cannot do that one. You have to do this. No. That is a place of partner. Sometimes we don't even see ourselves in some, okay, I don't think I can do this. And your partner should be able to tell you, I can see you doing this, support you to achieve that goal. Not like someone, which I insist, I won't just say, oh, you're copying business on jet, what's your website, what's your book, what's the cost? I won't my shit. One complaint from us of money. Where are you? Why can't you just be her husband? Stop being her father. You're not her father. What if she just enjoy cooking? She doesn't see herself doing it as a business. You cannot force her. And last week he was not telling me that the way you are going about it, you're forcing it on her. It's one thing for someone wants to do something. All you need to do is to support the person, whatever decision she wants to do. Not that you imposing it. That is control. You are imposing your idea on someone else. Every adult should be able to make decision that this is what I want to do. This is not this in professionally. The moment you gave that your life, when you go back to life, that person. Every individual should be an architect of their life. So position of that partner, father, it has to be somebody supporting your decision and every step. But you will be unconscious support now support that's how peace will reign. But can the government insist to pay before you know it, that woman will be a living shadow. You just notice a lot of people talk about divorce. We are talking about divorce. One miserable. Go and look at where opening to first stay in husband out. Thought she everything. Thought he submit everything. By the end of the day, by the time before they get themselves back, it takes them years. Because they've already lost who they are. So a lot of people still don't understand when they say don't submit your life to somebody else. They still don't get it. They are looking at it from this perspective and control it. So continue confess on here.
Eshe gone, Madam Folani. That was a powerful one. Soft Kelly. So that we can go back to people that are just having the conversation. So we're having a random conversation, but when new people come up, we'll give them the chance so that they can speak too. Soft Kelly, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, go ahead and give us. Professor, everyone's okay, but some comments.
Professor, exactly. That's why I came upstairs.
Oh yeah, Eba, me fire, Professor.
I came up to the box today. Professor, you need to understand that there's a difference between control and respect. When you come on my social media the other time, I am married for over 11, happily married, not just married, happily married. And I always say something. If you know me so well, you know that Iwatimi is totally different from my husband. In the sense that, okay, let me give an example. This social media everything. I'm a social media person. I like it out there. I post myself, I do this, my status, and my this, my that. My husband is not. But he has never said, no, don't do this because I don't like it. I remember when we first got married, before when we were cutting, and it was like, hey, he's not a social media person, this is his own perspective for not putting himself out there, blah, blah, blah. And I told him, I said, it's okay, and I respect that. But don't forget that the fact that you don't like something doesn't make that thing bad. And he understood. And he respected that. Only he's okay, any too bad kind to anything. Maria as something different. Koniri as a way of controlling you because he doesn't like something. He should now tell you, no, don't do this. So I respect the decision Arawan. Only clarify for Professor. Then back to this video that's circulating Lori social media of this lady Tony Kumari is just irritating. Because if you watch that video, Mrs. Young, one like my lady it's so bad that even to write a voice note or mercy. But they are not saying send voice note, mercy. Why was the instruction centered around the lady alone? So our culture problem to one lady. Lushmanda be me so around the pick me. And back to this Rosie and this Churchill. Rosie and I'm so happy that things like this come and I am so happy. Fire back it happens quickly. But the truth is, I won't be learn. As maybe in my own opinion, as we speak, because only to be in me, what's it walabe, by the Churchill, to the good traits to Shelley from his first marriage, to Tonto, to relate the Rosie. Obìnrin mi náà ti máa ready láti borí sábẹ́ náà. So sometimes àwọn obìnrin yẹn náà àwọn obìnrin yẹn náà lọ fún àwọn irú àwọn ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ní ayé jẹ. Kọ́lọ́run ṣàánú wa, Kọ́lọ́run fún wa ní grace to teach our and also our boys, but to also let our women understand that you are also the prize. You're also the prize. Maybe things like this will reduce. Kọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ ràn wá lọ́wọ́. That's just it. Sure.
Mrs. Young, somebody's asking. It's not wrong if it is a choice. When you egg with me, I don't have problem with what people pick. But if you now come here and start telling me rubbish about my own kin, pick me. Together. Me, I don't have a problem with it. And sorry, there's something Mama J was saying the other time that I was saying. See, in all that we do, everything boils down to family. It starts with the family. Because, I don't know, maybe mine was like that because we are all girls. We never had a boy. So, my father really prepared us for the outer world. He treated us like boy children. So, for me, le Joko, Niki Oma respect your call. And just like what Folani said, and your Niki Oma respect your call. And your Nioko is not the Odogu. That's not what we are saying here. Me, I just hate inequality. Inequality when it comes to things to do, rules and regulation. Any problem. Inequality when it comes to rules and regulation, especially when that rules is made by you. And this is not even to my own marriage, even to my place of work. One mommy, le sọ pé kí n má lo ago, ìwọ dẹ̀ lo ago, tó bá ti jẹ́ ọ̀gá mi, tó ti jẹ́ ẹni tó ní iléeṣẹ́, tó lẹ́ni tó ní iléeṣẹ́ máa behave So that's my own problem where I have with people. You can't be throwing something at me and telling me to keep quiet. No, and that's what some of the men want. And it's even oblivious, even on social media, when they talk and we stand on our, and I'm going to say one thing, just like what that man said, this is a social media space. Nobody's your wife, nobody's your husband here. When you get to the four corner of your house, go and control your wife, go and control your husband. Don't come here and start talking to him, hey, is that how to talk to a man? Excuse you, who are you? Do I know you? Are you feeding me? Are you effing me? That's not how to talk to. It's true. That's not to talk to a man. Tanya and Emma to share, even in the boss. That's not how to talk to a man. Tanya, do I know you share more any? So far, we're the same social media space. If you don't respect me, I'm not going to respect you. Can't be insulting me and telling me because you're a man, I should not insult my own back. Only work, not for somebody like that's why people don't like me, and I don't want people to like me. Don't like me. I will respect my husband. I don't use words on my husband. He knows because I will respect you not to do things. But if you're doing it to me, I will not take it. Because the moment you start allowing things to come to you, social media, when you people said, oh, does it happen? It has happened to me before. I am a social media freak. I'm a social media bird, you know. I love social media. I hang out social media. It got to a time my husband was like, oh, every time I'm on social media, I'm on social media. At a point, if Tibafe Basoro, and no, go meet your social media people. Man, okay, no problem. Because you know that I love this thing. If you want to joke money, has there been anything you are doing that Timmy would like? He said yes. Only do I complain about it? Only no. Only so why do you have a problem with mine? If I did not complain, because the first time I complain about one thing you're doing that is pissing me off, you see, you know that I'm like that. Money, but you two know that I'm like, and ever since I think we all are here for buy, how come you stopping me from anything I'm doing? So what I'm saying is, if you want to, if somebody is not doing something for you, right? Then you why you need to fifa me lara tí mi ò ní ẹ lára mi ní disturb ẹ mi ní gbé rules tó bá dé gbé rules wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkọ lórí ilé you too must go by the rules gbogbo wa la gbọ́dọ̀ òfin yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ mú ni má sọ pé because I'm the leader no that means you're running a military regime. And this home is not going to be a military regime. Sínú ayé ìjọba ológun. Command, just like what Olu said, command the respect. I'm the man, you must respect anything I say. I am sorry if you are that type of person that you want it at your own way. You have low self-esteem. I swear to God, you have low self-esteem that you are looking for somebody to project your low self-esteem on. And that's a problem. Sherry, to command the respect. I've said it before. Naturally, no, mama, kini mo nlo fún ìyàwó mi yìí kini mo nlo fún ìyàwó mi tẹ́ pé ìyàwó mi kí tó dé kí lẹ fẹ́ jẹ kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan there must be something you are doing. You don't need to say daddy yes lọ́jọ́ kò síbẹ̀ yes do this yes no. Oh, ní bèrè kó tó máa ṣe fún ẹ obìnrin gọ́líbù mo máa ń sọ ẹ̀mí pé wà àti wọn la fi máa ń dín kọkùnrin orí ó ní nǹkan tó máa ṣe calculate step 1+1 ni ló ta bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ta bá máa sọ pé ẹ gbàgbé owó tí Davido ní ẹ gbàgbé irú chioma yẹn kò sí nǹkan tí Davido fẹ́ ṣe tó fẹ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀ kò ń ṣe pé their best example but mo kàn fi wò yìí ni because apart from the money pé bóyá torí Davido lówó ó ní nǹkan kan tó ń ṣe. I love the way he carries her. I love the way ẹ lè bu chioma ń ta bó ti jẹ́ pé ó lè ṣe wèrè fún un lé but ẹ lè bú ń ta Davido máa ya wèrè sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó máa ya wèrè sí ìyàwó mi kìíní kan ṣó obìnrin máa wá ríru ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ní pé kó má mẹ́lò kó má super pepe fún ó máa stand on a straight line fún ni. And that's what we are saying. Nobody is asking. Nobody is saying don't be the leader. Yes, be the leader. Don't you be leader any problem? Yes, at if we igwe odogo katakata. Oh yeah, egba word. You are the leader, but don't lead. Lead by example. That is where I'm having problem. So I'm not saying people should not do whatever they want to do. And I feel that as a leader, you should show us example. I want to control the only buying share. See, mo fẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ kan, ibẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé ogun ti máa wọ́ wá ti bá marry. Lè sọ fún pé serious. What you mean? Kí ni meaning yẹn? Kí ni meaning yẹn? Why should I support people serious? What kind of language is that? As if they're out. Money yet. See,
Professor about me.
I bought one toilet.
There's all young for sure.
On flush.
I have a friend whose spouse does that. Like for me, it sounded strange because like when I'm speaking to my husband, I'm not even speaking to him like I think I'm speaking to him like we're just we're mates.
Friends.
Now there's no air of I'm older than you. Do you know what
Emma, you know what? I think let me just quickly come in. So if I'm going to so Kini, I've got 2 sons, and Ms. Young, I've told you a bit of stuff. I pray that my boys be like their dad and even much better. Shooting. So anything if you be our point on any that's it. Now my husband, like what Soft Girl said, my husband too is not really a social media person, and he kind of sometimes tells me because of the nature of my profession around social media, So sometimes he says, babe, the ethics or the things here, which those things are true, and at the same time, which man can leave my free hand, But sometimes I'll be like, so because he's coming from a very reasonable place. I don't mind being more shaky and all of that. We don't even love no worry. We go drag him, but of course, he wouldn't want like to get more those kind of things. So so some people actually don't like. They're not comfortable. Not like they don't like social media. They're not comfortable with it.
My husband is not comfortable. I think even WhatsApp. If he posts when he posts my picture on my if he posts my picture or my children's picture, I think my daughter's picture, my last one's picture is his DP, right? So his friends will say, "But my change picture. When are we changing? What do we need to change?" So.
Even on my husband's phone, there's this picture of me and our boys. The only exclusive for like almost 2 years now, So some people are like that. Like he likes some people are like that. Stuff. Now, hey Sam, when you're asking, let me quickly say something for maybe 2 minutes. So hey Sam, when you're saying submission, that's wrong. Okay, that is control. And I don't think Toba is doing well for herself, is happy, has her own thing, is her own person. We now come and like turn off that part of her brain, Okay, just because you have 2 people's lives. Life you're talking about the person's life, only life for me. So it's not like when she borrowed time. So okay, you go to me at work. Because that's not your whole life, yeah. But when you now say that someone should come and submit to you, you're not God. Even sometimes when things happen, we blame alone. But some things have happened that we are, oh God, why did this happen? Talk less of like a human being. So what you're saying is that okay, 2 of us will be but that can't be possible. So are you saying because you got testosterone means that your brain cells and your cerebral acumen will be perfect all the time, or it's going to be the best decision every time? Because that submission does not make sense.
Number one, a lot of them don't even know what submission means. Because if they know what submission means, they will not be saying this. And I'm going to tell you guys this. When you talk about submission in marriage, And according to Bible, Professor Bami Mute, according to the Bible, into submission means that you are willing. A person is, look at that keyword, willing. A willing choice. A willing choice, not something that I must. It is not a must choice. It is a willing choice to respect, to support, or yield to whatever you want in certain situations, not being forced or controlled.
But Mrs. O, are they not even scared? How are you even happy keeping a woman that you are forcing? Because yes, you will let him know.
That thing of what you
so that's why even when I was dating, I made sure that any guy don't even hit because you feel no same of me the so as a rule, Baba, so you go see your kind people now. Ladies in the comments, I stood my ground, right? And I'm 15 years in marriage, okay? Right? Stand your ground, look for the type, good, okay? That's it. Don't listen to people like all these miscreants, Baba's way. Imagine this guy was talking about Papa House. You can imagine that mentality. You expect someone who subject to Baba's way. Don't show Papa House in 2026. Can you imagine that mentality? It's not going into space.
Forget the social media versus real life. I know Emma's husband.
I've been talking online since YouTube. They knows me. You know, Sisidupe, like since 2021. So no worries, we did here. That's my shit 10 years. No need. Don't listen to me. Baba swing. Imagine. Let me tell you something.
Emma, when the day you called, we were on the phone. My husband was talking in the background. Did anything change? Oh, Emma is sick. She knows how I talk. So, because you pay a your reality, if you distort your reality for people, then you are stupid to do that because you have only one life.
Stand your ground. You know, ladies, they're all good men. Some of these men will be forced to change.
Does not exist.
Emma, I need to Emma, what we're doing is that we're trying to change the thinking, right? It might take time, but in a couple of years, I won't be taking on to show. So the mentor will be forced. I'm not gonna lie, there was a day when my youngest son said, Mom, I really would love a woman like you. You know, I love how you could you have to learn that food. You have to learn how to make my noodles. You shouldn't expect that you were hoping for a woman that will come and cook it. I said, nah, that will cook like your mom. No. And he was like 8 at the time. So females, I've got 2 sons and I'll pray like they're alone. They will not touch anything like this freaking men. Those who are in the comments. The least they can do is like their dad. You know, and Ms. Young, the same with my father-in-law. Mrs. Young, when I met my husband, right? Yeah, my mom, because of course I want to have any bad experience, so my family, everybody say, my mom said me go one year, our family con but like, so you can, it's like, can you do that?
You're very right about
what do
that.
You mean?
Because when I first got married, my mom was like, "Oh, don't this your bad people, this is it." But I will say that my in-laws are quite reasonable. Like if you just tell them. You know how, like, normal human nature, somebody's coming from a different background and the person is acting in a different way than you. They want to, and they're far, far older than me. Like, they're far older than my husband, like 9 years, 8 years older than my husband. So you can imagine how much older than me than they are, right? So it's like, you shouldn't be talking to us like this. But they're very, very calm. They are not, as in, there's no drama.
So if you are experiencing
Emma,
something like
this, I want you in the world. Yes, we can change. Go and read about the suffragettes. Go and read about the and this room, Prof. Mr. Doss, go and read about the suffragettes. Okay, go and read about the women empowerment after World War II. What are you talking about? Okay, you don't. You don't know what you guys are so. Some of you guys are so dumb. You're not educated. We can understand how things change because this thing that's happening in Africa used to happen also in the Western world. Women weren't allowed to vote until the early 1900s. Okay, so what are you talking about? So things will change. You think it's going to be the same in the next 200 years in Africa? It's going to be like that. And then think about it change. I don't know that so it's not unusual. It will screen to one side, and over time, our balance. So
sorry, before they used to go to Africa to get wives. They used to go to Africa before. Before people would go to Africa to go and bring a good wife. That's what they used to do, right? Now they've changed. They don't go home again to say, it has changed. We will change things positively too.
Instead of you guys to focus their kids from America, my voice will be, now desensitize them.
Please, professor soft girl, you still wait with us.
We are all here to learn, and the reason why Tashin wants to like
Professor, a story like you, if you rush
now, anything it must be something to create peace in Ulewa. Peace. That's why we are together as husband and wife. But create in Kotojape, Umama Fawala in Ulewa. And Boshin Sheni, Bashanja, Ojatos Boshin Sheni, Ibicon, culture to one. Our Nigerian culture to one. Our Igbo, one culture to one. Our Indian, one culture to one. Bubashi, one Kalku, Doshin Shit to one. India, Upino, no Sawori or Kuni, Shemo. But in Nigeria, Upino, Sawori, our Kuni, no Sawori, Opini. Now, Toba Telon, talk about them, Toba Mafe, Wafe, Toba Vefe, why did you come about here? Could the frost so God wants to know what by to the open fair then. All long got to my share fine. All on TV show Lorini, but Lori to Jolori to Lori, and I won't in Kotoban so far Bokushi, I can Koto Bokuni was selfish. Could possible something Bokolo Bono. Could possible in your Toba love, alone is a pay, love your wife. Toba love you, Umama treat any that, any money for combined Wamake. Cotton leader, Commission only their rubbish 10 room, all match got to one thing to their own better interest. Leader to pay Ora Ile, Kofu Quesi, Ora Moto Kofu Quesi, Bubon Cotton, she selfish interest, also could be career, could be set back on, or wouldn't push your career at it, wouldn't buy it, watch it. I want cotton be in your because I want to pay at the end one coffee in the kitchen, Eloma Dano, Ewada Ben, nobody, we are opening with respecting or something like that. Reopening me to just questions of bye. To the end, at the end of the day, everything on Porinsa, and you know, let's my jury book. That's a testament jury almost at the end of the day, property of Pony, open Luman jury book.
Professor, some questions so they get some. Why should it be in Kotokuri and Sofu? Why should it not be what she also want? Why should it be about what you want and what you want to say? What about our own opinion?
Give you an example. Any business it's your coin shipping or kindness of I want you to close your shop at 8 p.m. And you said no, I want to close my shop at 10 p.m. Contradiction to her. Or Coloman saw got on failing late because on will fail. I can so beauty appearing in you while lower. I am telling you today, the Kokori Amuli, beauty appearing, cooking shape, bush finds no, Iwa, Tobani, Tobati for Quello Combale, or Batitema Wally, even there are mad, or Pale. You will not peace marine in Oquen. Open to ban, but it or
inú ọkọ ẹ máa dùn, inú ẹ méjèèjì máa dùn. Tó bá ní nǹkan tó kàn ṣe fún ẹ tí kò dáa, bí ọkọ ẹ kó sọ pé àdìẹ, you told me to close my shop by 8 p.m. and you know that nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ rí pé bí àwọn kan dédé sọ, mo sọ fún àwọn pé mama close mọ́ lálẹ́ 10 o'clock, àwọn bad boys wọ́n lè pàdé ẹ̀kọ́ gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, close ní 8 p.m. kó máa bọ̀ ọ́n lé. Ó jẹ́ sọ pé kí n jẹ́ kó ń close ní 10 pé tó pé ìgbà yẹn ni sales máa ń wá, táwọn èèyàn máa ń wá ní alẹ́ tó máa wá bí tó ti fẹ́ ra nǹkan, which is true. Mo dey reason and I never thought of that and I reason with her. Marriage jẹ́ because pé mo máa reason pẹ̀lú ra yín, kó ṣe pé tó bá ti pàṣẹ àṣẹ ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ last order. You need to hear her out. You need to hear her own side of the story too, because ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa fọkàn ọpọlọ ṣọgbọ́n ike kan dágbó ṣe, a tree can never make a forest, it takes two to tango. Tó bá ti pàṣẹ, tó bá fẹ́ fún ẹ ní any reason tí àṣẹ ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe stand, á fún ẹ good reason. Wọ́n sọ pé come, I don't want to see these children outside. Once it's 8 p.m. let them be in their bed. Wọ́n ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ yòókù. No, ọkọ ló máa ń ní design.
Prof, that word, any so prof, when it come, that phrase come, I don't want to. It's silly. How does it sound?
Come.
Let's not say God lost in the expression.
It really come.
Yes.
Don't focus.
Any sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Professor James, ó dàbà bàbá time ara wa báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa time ara wa because somebody wants to talk.
My main point here is that ẹ má ṣe kan tó máa jẹ́ kọ́kàn yín bí tó máa bí ọkàn yín bí ẹ kí n gbọ́ràn sọ́kàn yín lẹ́nu. Ẹ máa lose beauty ibẹ̀ gangan ni mo lọ.
Prof, that's not peaceful.
Wait.
Jesus Christ.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Was me to I have
to. Mama J, ẹ jẹ́ kó finish. Please, can we just listen to him?
If your husband is saying something that you are not happy with or you are not comfortable with, then you call him, you talk to him, then both of you sit down and resolve it. Ọkọ ló máa ń sọ tó ń ṣe fẹ́ nǹkan kò ń ṣe ìwọ ìyàwó ló máa ń sọ fọ́kọ ẹ̀ bó ṣe fẹ́. Then why is he the husband of the house? Why God has made him the head of the house? Why? Tó bá pọ̀ ń fẹ́ mi sílẹ̀ tẹ̀ kí n pẹ́nu mi dákẹ́ kó máa pàṣẹ fún mi náà. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti ń sọ kó máa sọ, má dẹ̀ dákẹ́ kó máa sọ. Yes. Talk about it, some comfort. To you have right to talk. I'm not saying that you should not talk. You call him, you talk to him. Dear, also put Carlos in Nigeria. Emi o lost in Nigeria. You Nigeria for security reasons. You say things not that good. Come no. Give him reason why he should hear you out. And cannot to your weapon so but need second thought in back. Woman, it won't make sense because open mama makes a deliver points more. Open man like that's my paro, cocoa, they all make sense. I get them on say it happens in all marriages, all shelling marriages. Let me hear her out. Teba loving you, against Teba loving you, Emma Jewel left when I'm telling you something. When you love a man, Emma Dabiode, then sure that you are not a fool. Talking about love, Opirin, Mama should be the phone, Opirin. Ibi tẹ́ bá ti ọkùnrin yẹn sí ló máa lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kọfí kò sọ́kùnrin náà yáyé tó bá fẹ́ dùn yín tó bá fẹ́ bá yín sùn tẹ́ bá sọ fún nígbà tó wà lórí pé jẹ́ nǹkan tó ṣe báyìí ọkùnrin yẹn máa gbọ́. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí n máa sọ ó dàbọ̀ bàbá.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú prof.
Mrs. Young, you cannot make rule and be breaking it. Why are you laughing?
Mi mọ̀ pé mi ò mute Ọlọ́run. Mi mọ̀ pé mi ò mute Professor Ìjọba kìlẹ̀ parí táìmù yẹn jọ.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí wàhálà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé wa, kí peace kó wà nínú ilé wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tọ́jú àwọn ìyàwó wa, ẹ jẹ́ ká listen sáwọn ìyàwó wa. Ó ti yé sìn, àṣẹ tí mo pa ó lè má make sense. I am telling you the truth. Ìyàwó mi tẹ́ máa pín gbà nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn kò bọ́ sí o, má pẹ́ kò bọ́ sí má bínú èmi rò bí ó bọ́ sí o. Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹ̀yìn obìnrin ni pé gbogbo àṣẹ táwọn ọkọ yín ń pa yẹn ó ń wà selfish. Nǹkan tó ń ta yín lára gangan ni, which is bad. You should always put your wife in consideration in everything that you do. Don't be a selfish partner. So, point of creating there, let peace reign in our home and let our wife to be happy. Thank you.
Any sùúrù àtọ̀dọ̀ soft girl láti máa mú soft girl.
Ẹ má bínú Professor, mo ti rẹ́rìn bíbẹ̀. Could do it. I bẹ̀rẹ̀ níbi tẹ́ ti parí lọ.
Mo máa fún yín ní 3 minutes so that all the question.
Ẹni tàwa ti fẹ́ náà kì ní ká ṣe wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ṣé ìgbà yẹn lára wọn máa balẹ̀? Jésù, mo kọ́kọ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ fọkàn tó fún mi o. Professor, you are contradicting yourself. A marriage is between two people, not just one person. Ìgbà míì gan sef, decision ìyàwó tí ìyàwó bá make àwọn decision kan ló máa ń drive marriage forward ní ìgbà míì. Two, both of them needs to work together, not just one person. Emma, I always say, I pray, and I'm not shading, I'm not talking to you directly, but I'm just saying in general that I pray that my daughter will not meet people with such mentality, that their sons have such mentality, because it's going to be a problem. Because they must be, we know that Oko Luluri Aya. Have you forgotten that Uri Loko Iyawo Lorun? And without the neck, the head cannot stay. Do you know that? Also, you are saying, nǹkan tọ́kọ bá ti sọ tó bá ní kó close in nine, kó close in. Tó bá ní kọ́mọ mi má jáde ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣóbìnrin yẹn ò ní làákàyè. Òun náà lórí tó ń rò. Òun náà ní contribution tó máa mú wá sí marriage. Now, let me use my marriage as an example. My husband is on the quiet type. He's a quiet person and the outspoken person. Ọkọ mi kò ń ṣọlọ́rọ̀. My husband takes his time for something. Maybe we have a project, and the person that will say, sometimes it works. Okay, so that we don't make some certain mistakes. Yeah. But sometimes it listens. There is time for everything. Let's do it this time. Not because it's the and the fact that I have a say doesn't make him does not change the fact that he's the head of the home. So, Professor, please, with what you've said, you're gonna mislead a lot of women. And pick me not in this generation. But your generation not in this generation, and not even in the generation of our children, Tonto. They need to work, and that is why it's called partnership. Partnership. There might be no Mrs. Young, quick one. Sharing got to professors to once okay. Igami is not just social media. Igami, let me quickly make an example. Hello, me, I'm the outing person. It will never stop me from going out. It won't. Maybe I'm okay, me and you hang out. Girlies are our girls me. Okay, let's just have girls evening. Is not the outing person. Boys outing. It will not. It won't stop me. I was surprised when I heard one of my friends, we a colorful event go, 6 months before. I will not let me come malo. By your joy, but if mo dé ìlú ìní mo padà. But the lady only tomorrow to could I joy kuni. Oh, Lilo, Lobosha, shot to Monet, shaking it. Really? Professor John to the local sọ bó ṣe ṣe ní marriage o. Ṣé rérò àwa báyìí nǹkan tá a bá fẹ́ lọ́kọ wa máa bá wa fẹ́ and it's vice versa. Ẹ ṣé Softgirl, Mama J.
Question. I have questions for Professor.
Go ahead.
Professor, you said that Okoloye kó máa pàṣẹ, not ìyàwó. Pé tí ó bá jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ló ń pàṣẹ, why tó ṣe wá jẹ́ ọkọ? So that's where my question is going to come from. I want to ask you, I will tell you my own understanding of, how we even came to this husband is the leader.
Mama G, I will time you because of...
Yes.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
I'm even going to finish. I'm not going to finish it. So we came to this, the husband is the head of the house. We came to it culturally and religiously. That's how we came to husband is the head of the house, because we saw it in Bible and we saw it in our cultures. They told us. So, and the understanding of it, I love the fact that the Bible, when it stated it, used an example for us to understand it better. by saying that just as Christ, is the head of the church, that's what made the husband the head of just so he's supposed to embody love the church and all that. But don't forget that church, despite the fact that the church had directions and commandments on what the expectations of God were for them, he still gave them room to come to him. Come, let us reason together. Come, make your desires known, what you want. So that means that they can have idea and go. Culturally, I don't think there's any room for that. Those ones just, they just take something that benefits them and run with it. So I want you to explain what you understand by the husband, who a husband is supposed to be, and what you meant by is the head of the house. Then why is he the husband? Because I repeat it 10 times. So I define it for one. Because only I get there. Tí ó bá ti pàṣẹ, ọkùnrin tí ó bá ti lè pàṣẹ kò kí n ṣe husband. Kí ló wá jẹ́ husband fún nígbà tí ó lè pàṣẹ? So tí ọkùnrin bá wà tó jẹ́ single guy, ṣé one of the reasons tó fi marry ni pé ó fẹ́ lọ pàṣẹ? Àbí what does he have to embody to be a husband? If that pàṣẹ is what makes him, signifies him as a husband.
Thank you, Professor. I'm offering 3 minutes, Kefi, answer. Because Ayeti is there. Professor, Akpashewan, Shewambe. Prof. Professor Tisalo.
Salo, Sister Miss Young.
Oh, yeah. A down question.
Now, all what that she just said now, she's very right. That Jesus Christ said, come, let's reason together. Yes, we talk to our Father in heaven in prayer. But do you know that in that same Bible, he said that husband is the head, as the Lord is the head of the church. God has commanded us. Husband, love your wife. It's a command. Women, be submissive. Commanding. Love and that submission. It is interwoven. If you love, you are going to submit yourself to your wife. When you submit, that means you love your husband. That's why you submit. Now, while you are inside that marriage, both of you are trying to build. My wife, this is what I want. Then you tell your husband that, I don't think I'm comfortable too. I told you that this is what I want. Then you give him every reason why you are not comfortable with it. Really love it. I am telling you today, really love it. As of worry, she be France no support Dubai. Dubai and friend just because of the love that I have for you. It got on share your building it way. I won't call you. One of man borrow sing and one of man listen sing. Talk about it, Pasha. One man she be last order. Bossing shame and cotton shame and pay or coin of money listening here. That's what motion tell me you're good on the good qualities of a good leader. But when you son control about Taylor, you walk up to your husband and tell him, dear, give it to Swahili, Pamilara. Oh, the fish is selection to pick in this lay. Oh, my no material was a wicked of my lempty and very lempty. Let me do this, let me do you explain. Emma, did you joke with your master because that's about to shock or my she won't know. Say the machine that will my she won't know. And immediately you are together, you are doing things together. But when she come at that, or sorrow, Yauluma sorrow. No. Talk about his sorrow. Then, if the wife is comfortable with him, she will talk. If she's not comfortable, then she will talk. And that husband must give her listening ear. The parents will tell the children what they want. And if those children are not comfortable with it, they tell that parent, Daddy, I cannot do this because this, and you give reason. Our parents in the suffering of picking on Tower Bono, or the suffering of Tower Bono, Yahweh no the suffering of Tower Bono, because if I were learning, that's what put that together. In conversation, we only ancient coming or selfish interest, trust around, believe in around. You are together. We are one. peace like need nulẹ̀ kí ló tẹ̀sí pé gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin nínú ilé ayé wọ́n máa ń sọ pé ìyàwó mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ ti tèmi, ìyàwó mi ti stubborn jù, ìyàwó mi ti burú jù, mi ì fẹ́ máa lọ́lé ní ìsìn, let me stay outside, let me hang out outside, because if I get to that home now, she will start her problem. I don't want her problem, just because women don't want to listen to their husband. I repeat, your beauty is in your behavior. If you are not happy with what your husband is doing, talk to him. Ó sọ pé ohun tútù ló ń mú obì jáde nínú àpò. Kò sọ́kùnrin tẹ máa bá sọ, ṣé kò ló fẹ́ yín, ṣé kò ló lọ́ọ̀bì ń tọ́ pé bá lọ́ọ̀bì á ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún ẹ, á ṣe fún ẹ, á ṣe fún ẹ, á ṣe fún ẹ, á ṣe fún ẹ. Àwọn ọkùnrin tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn pé àwọn ọmọ Ọlọ́run wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ní fear of God, wọn wà compassionate.
Ẹ bá wa round up, choir master.
Thank you. Ẹ ṣé.
Ẹ má bínú, Professor. Ẹ má bínú, Mama J. I hate it when it's so sad when we claim to be Christians. He did not answer. I know, Prophet. I know, Mama J. It's so sad when we claim to be Christians and we use the Bible and we don't even understand the Bible. First of all, Professor, Ọlọ́run kọ́ ló sọ pé husband, love your wife, and church, love your kineko. It was not said by God. It was said by Paul. And that was his own admonition. Just like keep pastor about preaching, do this. Oh, pastor, yeah, that is his own way of thinking. No bring any solo prophet. So, and if you look at that Bible verse, because some people like to say, he said, women submit, men do this. If you have your Bible, don't know concorder. Concorder long way. Emma no, Kema get Okelora easy to read version. To know that be King James in Oti Leju Fuwa, Emo King James writing. Only but you call King James, but over smart dada. Wamaka Oni Yewa Elora easy to read version. Okelora NLT, Abi NIV. Because the Bible verse 21 of scripture 10 quotes in first Apostle Paul told all believers, he said, submit to one. Ultimately, Apostle Paul go. Ultimately, submit yourself to one another. That shows that submission is meant to be mutual. It is vice versa. Both men and women. And coming to say, submit your wife. And see, in that Apostle Paul saw only wife submits to husband, and husband love your wife. Don't treat them harshly. I think that one is in the book of Colossians something too. He said it. So all this about submission, it was Apostle Paul saying it. It was not God. And just to answer that, Mama J, the question she asked about Jesus Christ. Professor Teba claimed to be a Christian. And you looked at the story of Jesus in Matthew, the book of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. In Jerry, Jesus, I want disciple. They question him. Even if he teaches and give a parable, the Bible will say, and the disciple later ask him and say, Master, what do you mean by that? How do you mean by this? Why is this? Why did you not tell the people this? Why are you speaking in this? They question him. Man, be a question what they don't understand. They ask Jesus. Or were you not there in that same Bible that Jesus took the feet? They were like, no. You are our master. I said, no. And that is to teach you humility part. Because you people are using Bible. When I see men use Bible to their advantage, it pisses me off. That shows that you're not a Christian. You don't even read your Bible very well. Jesus showed what total humility is. On everywhere you go, when he saw the little children, oh my God, when you call it back Christianity, Jenny, he said, let the children, don't send them away, let them come to me. That is to show that Jesus values everybody, whether small, whether big, he respects them. He allowed the children come. He respects the children. He respects the men. He respects the women. So you're not coming to use the Bible and say, well, we are the head, we are the tail, we are the brain, we are the kineko. In that and Peter, because and claim you in that Peter to get in. Oh, caution Peter, oh, they letting you, but That is to show you that in situations, kò sọ pé ká máa pàṣẹ, thanks so, pàṣẹ, èmi náà pàṣẹ. In fact, kẹwàá wo bí tí Jésù kan tó dúró dé, ìgbà tó lọ bí pé ṣe bí Moses sọ fún wa, after all, it was God that gave Moses the law, that tàbá fẹ́yàwó, tó bá ṣe, can give them school. He said, that was not the plan of God. He said, learn to forgive. That on ground of unchastity, he was preaching more of learning to forgive in situations. Whether you are a man, the question Jesus asks is, where is the man that they committed this sin together? We should not commit adultery, but they are tackling only the woman. And look, that is because Professor everybody, because everybody is not a Christian. I am talking to you because I see the way you keep using the Bible. But why did Jesus say, where is the man? Okay, the woman, go. Judge a woman. We should learn to give each other grace. And that is what these women are asking for. Give us grace. Professor, you are a man of God. You are a child of God. A child of God must be humble. Ọlọ́run tó dá ẹ̀mí àti yín professor. Ọlọ́run tó ní thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not kill. Ẹ̀yin ò ń parọ́, èmi ò ń parọ́. Ǹjẹ́ Ọlọ́run kó rán àrà kó pa wá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ torí àparọ́ ni? That is God. Ọlọ́run tó dá ẹ̀mí àti tó fi breath. The breath that we are. Ọlọ́run sọ pé torí èmi ni mo fi èmi sí yín ní imú. Okay, ó ti ṣẹ̀ mí. Màá gba èmi yẹn padà. No, he did not do that. So kí lè fẹ́ máa pàṣẹ fún chief priest? Olúwo 1, apàṣẹ 1. Ẹ fẹ́ máa pàṣẹ. Tí bá fẹ́ tó bá like àṣẹ mi, tó bá ṣe kinní kan. Tó bá yẹ pé bí Ọlọ́run ṣe rí rè yé mo dáràn. Wàhálà kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì tó máa kún ilé ayé. So why are we not at Olódùà? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé ní Olódùà. You have your God, everybody have your God. Does your God, even if you do something wrong to your God, does that your God chastise you and destroy you totally because of that? That is what we should be looking at. So when you now come and say, oh, women, Bible is a woman must submit, a man must shake in it. I mean, that's not what the Bible is saying, and that's not what Apostle Paul is saying. He's not asking you to control. He's just telling us that we should learn to give each other grace. Thank you. And it professor Professor Timono
because what I was asking Professor when he said that then why is it the husband? Does a man, any man to bá ti lè pàṣẹ tó sì ti gbóbìnrin sínú dé òun ni husband àbí? Is that what makes him a husband? And tọkùnrin bá ti fẹ́ máa pàṣẹ á kàn lọ wá woman kan àwa fẹ́ torí pé kí ni ìgbà tó ti bí ìyá àṣẹ oúnjẹ wá ibi tó ti máa pàṣẹ. Because you said then why is he a man to bá máa pàṣẹ? Why is there a need to even pàṣẹ in a marriage? There's no need to pàṣẹ. Even man, after God gave the Israelites 10 commandments, only keep way. You think Jesus came to die for sin, for just show, or because God just wanted somebody to go and die? It's because even the law, we needed redemption from the law of God. We cannot. He has seen the shortcomings of men. These people that he created us, gave us free will. He didn't give free will to only man. He gave it to man and woman. He created everyone with free will. So people that has free will, okay, don't even go back as far as that. Why do you think God created women to have a thinking brain if he doesn't want them to use it? Why do you think he lets us, be able to be in leadership capacity if he doesn't think we can handle it? Why do we need to go into marriage and be pashe? Marriage is not for exercising authority, trying to see whether mo mashepa abimi mashepa. So you get it wrong when you say okolo ye ko pashe, oko elu ma pashe, wa wa sọ fún pé dia má bínú àṣẹ tó pa lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn orí bákọ̀bákọ̀ kí ni ó fẹ́ pàṣẹ fún? Ṣé kò ìgbà tó wọ àárín ẹsẹ̀ kò rí pọ́kùnrin lòun ni? It's not sure. I don't understand the need to just exert this authority over women, subdue women to feel masculine. Is it that when some people, some male, wake up in the morning, they don't, the thing between their legs doesn't become visible or jiggle, and then they think it's not there. Then they have to pashe to now revalidate that, I'm still a man. You don't need to pashe.
You need to, you have an idea. Oh, babe, I have an idea. Brainstorm, not bashe. So you are getting it wrong, Professor. And like every other person said, you've been contradicting yourself. Which one is bashe? Awawa, kini ashe yen, show me feel like mokuri. I was a bit Pashe. Can
I win this, please?
Yeah, let her finish. Let her. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, let him go ahead.
All right. I don't know where anybody is. Beautiful topic as usual. I just on this passion matter, I just wanted to shed a bit of some light on this, right? I think it was Mommy Young that Mrs. Young that straightened this up a bit. That some of these ideas came from religion, some came from culture, right? And it presupposes this permanent sense of superiority between man and women. Do you understand? Or between husband and wife. There's just that funny notion that Okuri is inherently superior to Ubiri. Not necessarily. I believe the right perspective is to look at the two sexes as different, right? And in many cases, different in terms of their composition, their proclivities, their strengths, and their rule. But, you know, a lot of men grew up feeling superior to women because they are maybe more logical, because they grew up in a patriarchal society, and because in many cases they are older when it comes to the marriage dynamic of in many cases. So, Tabama, if you join a religion, and maybe the modeling that you see in society where, for example, now you have, say, in the structure of Nigerian society, for example, so you have a Tinubu and Remy, and you can see one is so much older than the other one, seemingly more accomplished than the other one. So the share, in a sense, comes from somebody that is of higher authority to someone that is of lower authority. I'm not saying marriage is not meant to be structured in a way where somebody assumes more responsibility in a sense than another person. But marriage inherently is more of a partnership than, because in many cases, a lot of things are not possible if the two don't come together, right? For example, if I be more, you can't only partial more now. You have to, release the seed. Somebody else will have to carry it to term. So it's just not by, fiat. So, these ideas from men, you just have to understand that it came from this conception that men are inherently superior to women. Whether they're married or not, there's just that notion that flies around the society. Now, where they run into problems is when they are when you are dealing with educated women. Some of them are more intelligent than the men they're talking to, literally speaking. Because while I love school, we have ladies in our classes that beat men. They are more intelligent, literally speaking. They won the awards. And there was nothing anybody could do about it. Then when you come into society, I don't know whether you're a doctor or you're a lawyer, you would have run into ladies that are much better accomplished in that profession than men. So where is the share coming from? The fact that, the two of them will have to come together and form a family does not just, support this inherent superiority of men over women. And, and that's another problem that men face in marriages abroad, where the dynamics don't live up to the reality. You are coming with this conception that a mini Bashorunga, Zimama Pashewa, then you run into a society where she's probably earning exactly the same amount you're earning, or sometimes she's earning more. She's probably more educated, because sometimes these women take seriously their own development than men, At the end of it,
when you know, I mean, the family, you can't run on the money you are earning alone. The two of you have to come together to put resources together to move the family forward. Okay, let's even say you can run the family. School fees are mobile ready to go to college, and this insane amount of money are coming up, and they have to cooperate. So I think I just hope that a new generation of men have much better conception of marriage. That's more of a partnership than like one is above the other and just doing the other a favor. And so I actually saw then one would and the rest of that one. That presupposes that the woman is less intelligent fundamentally, really. And I don't think that anything supports that. I just want to say in some cases, I will bring a better. If you have dealt with them, I've dealt with lawyers that are ladies, I've dealt with doctors that are ladies, and you need to actually study some journals where they did studies, and they will tell you that maybe women make better doctors than men. You see these are empirical scientific studies. Am I trying to just say that the structure of the family should have no head or somebody that is taking leadership? No, that's not what I'm saying. But in some cases, actually, the leadership has to be shared. Someone will manage. Will manage. In that dynamic, for example, she could better go bring a manage your family than not going to that will subject the family to drive the family to bankruptcy. Because and you don't really know so well, or you're not well developed in this area. So your wife is a medical doctor. You have to defer to your wife when it comes to matters of medicine because she's more knowledgeable than you are. Oh, you are a businessman, you are a lawyer. So on how to give legal opinion on things that affect the family, for example, if one check a agreement, I mean, it's a very weird conception that is rooted in traditional Yoruba culture, maybe that emanates in the 50s, 30s, 40s. In the current reality, where we are training our daughters to be able to hold their own.
Mr. Wale Pepe, ṣe máa ń jẹ pepper soup, abẹ́ like ìgbín tó ti mú ta.
God bless you. I don't laugh, Taya. I don't laugh, Taya. Thank you so much. I don't like Taya.
It's Mr. Professor.
I heard men talk intelligently like this. It's been long. And that's where there's value depreciating for men these days. Because we hardly see people, and they call this type of men simp now. For somebody just for saying, unlearn some things, relearn some things. They say, oh, you are a simp for women.
I know ìgbín onírun kan mo fẹ́ fún wọn, ẹ jẹ́ ká là ó, ìgbín gangan ni o, ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí àwọn wá fún mi o.
That's what further, make women not even...
Sorry, Mama J, before you go further, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má bínú. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Aunty Olúwaṣeun sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ má bínú. Aunty Olúwaṣeun.
Good morning, all. Oh, please, I'm on my way to work, so then...
Okay, you can mute. Okay, Mama J, it's okay, you can mute.
When I get, just give me some few minutes. When I get to work, I will give myself...
Mama J, continue.
So you see, what Mr.
Sorry, I don't mean to break the up, but Mrs. Young, you're not power tapping. And
220 kini e ma la stop the latter. Mama J ma continue ma mo se ma ba won so. Eyin apase tap apase. I command all of you, power tap. I command you as aláṣẹ tí mo jẹ́ power tap. Continue, Mama J.
This issue, the thing is, it's not even limited to Africa alone or Nigeria alone. When somebody was in the Dusty or so was in the comment section saying you guys want to change the world, we want to change the world. If you're not living in denial, there's been more cases of violence against women in the news.
No.
Okay. More cases of, those ill treatments. You know the reason why? The reason why is, and that's it became increasingly pronounced in the last few years recently, because people, just at a point in time, started to promote that dominance, the need to dominate and to curb women. And this led to what we are seeing now. So there is now it's now looking like there's a radical movement to save the girl child, to save women again. How did we come back to this? We were already, even in civilized society, like Europe, like America, we were already getting a shift to where, they are saying, okay, there's been a lot of all these things happening to women and children. They need protection. Suddenly, we have a wave of these new men that says, no, they must be subdued. They must be, dealt with. And we are seeing the resultant effect of that. And that's why, Professor, it's not like we're trying to bash you. That's why we're saying this needs to share. College in the UK. So I'm not giving you my phone number. And the next thing will be, I want to do something for her to feel the pain. A lady Masokwe, I'm not interested again. The next thing is, you don't deserve to enjoy the rest of life because you said. So it has damaging effect on both parts. It's making people get mentally derailed on the part of the men, and it's making us lose people on the part of the women. We need to objectively, think before we open our mouth on sensitive topics like this. Some people now, they are motivated like, marriage is not because you want to you want to give authority. If you want to be in a place of authority, that company is illegal now. You would say, God say, Lord, join soldier. Lord, join soldier. Join soldier, go to the pashe. Yes, sir. Endless ranking. So if that's the life the person wants to live, maybe you should just create a company and be deciding whether it goes bankrupt or it survives something. Maybe that will make you feel good in yourself. But to say, you see a woman's opinion. That was one of the things I chose. So, wow, you are seeing opinion as a share. You are seeing leadership as lordship. Even God, that is our Lord and Savior, said, do you know what it means to have free will? Do you know why the 10 commandments is not used again? The 10 commandments are not used to judge us again. Do you know what the Bible meant and said that we're not going to be judged by that law, by the law again? Mercy and grace, do you know what it means? That even at that level, these people they cannot. And then you, like people, men who cannot even, like they don't reverence God. You are looking for somebody to worship you. You are looking for somebody that you want to control their life. You want to alter the destiny, the predestination of God in their life. You want to be the one to say whether the moon or the sun comes out upon their life. You don't have that control. And men need to wake up and face it. You don't have it. That's not the type of control you have. The reason why God created Eve for Adam, you remember? Because he doesn't want him to be alone. Not because he said, when I created everything and I gave him dominion over every other thing I created, let me create a woman that he will have dominion over too. Do you remember that? God created everything and gave man dominion over everything in the air, in the water. He gave man. But when he now created woman, he didn't say, let me create a woman so that because agbára tó ní kò tó, so that he can have dominion over someone else too. So let's watch it. Let's not promote. I won't come me so they have consequences. And we don't know. We just think we just said it. But the way because you kept on saying, the reason why I asked my question, I saw like 10 times. That was why I stayed up and I said I would ask you that question. It seems to help they say it in Yoruba.
Sorry, Mama G. Because I see people say, oh, and somebody said, thank God I left that country. Somebody said, thank God I left that country and blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you, even in that same Nigeria, there are women that you cannot control. I grew up seeing my mom, becoming whatever she wants to become and not allowing anybody to tame her down. That's my own mother. My mother has her own money. She's not a full housewife. I've said it here before. I was sharing a story with Lloyd that I remember when I was growing, that my mom have started buying all this makeup, foundation. My mom loves party. She goes to party. She helps friends and all that. This old one bear. And this is where I'm coming from. So I see how the dynamics of the household I grew up come from. That's why men don't like me. They don't like people like me because I will always stand up and speak. I don't care. I don't care who you are. Like, I will respect you, but if you can't be tossing me like a bottle. No. You can't be telling me, do this, do that. Women do. I'm not one of those women. I've never been one of those women, and I cannot be one of those women. And I'm not going to dim my lights for any man. Not any. I don't care the kind of love I have for you. In as much as me, I am not dimming your light. There was a time my husband said, because my husband is this person, is a bird. He moves. He likes to move. Every 3 years, he likes to change job. He likes to move in, attaining the higher height. He called me and said, babe, I think I'm a mover. Why are you moving? We've been here. It's not even up to, I'm looking for this. I'm looking for that. That is to tell you that, so as my husband is looking for his own higher heights, me, I should not sit down and say, okay, I will now move. So, but I told him that, but you know that I'm doing this, I'm doing that, which still requires me to be here. If we move now, my husband's like, no, he wants to move. He doesn't care. I said, okay, if you move now. And I said, imagine I'm the one that got this opportunity. I said, I want to move. And this place that you have your own sense of livelihood. He said, well, I'm not going to stop you. I mean, if you can be coming home weekend, that's okay. If that is the solution, you to go and be coming home weekend. You know what? Go and be coming on weekend. I don't have a problem with it. So by moving and later he came back to me and said, you know what? Yeah, I think about it. I don't have to be selfish about it. We are family. Let us look at the advantage. We not just have a seat. But imagine there will be problem. It's going to affect me as a person. So eje kama follow okwati awema binu. Eje kama follow shiru arawawo. And Mr. Pepe Pike said something that I wanted, that I've been meaning to say. He said, you can't be a leader in everything. Apashe ten soy. She tiba wa nu yin wo lo fe ma pase fún mi ni. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ pàṣẹ bí tọ́mọ máa move sí. Ìyàwó má sùn báyìí, ìwọ ló má fẹ́ pàṣẹ bí tọ́mọ máa ọmọ gbọ́dọ̀ move báyìí, ọmọ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe báyìí. That is to show that there are some places we are weak as human. Irú èmi sì, mo mọ bí tí mo weak sí tẹ́ pé ọkọ mi ló máa step in. Nǹkan ó náà wọn bí tọkọ mi mọ̀ pé yes, I will say, babe, come and do this, come and do that. Fúnra mi ni màá lọ pé ó dẹ̀ náà wọn bí kò fọ́ ọkọ mi ló máa pẹ́ pé babe, me when it comes to going out, spending money, doing this, make it ọkọ mi ó send the money, make the arrangements. Do this, he will put the money down. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti di pé ọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan afẹ́ tún nǹkan ṣe bí mọ́tò bá jẹ́ kí he will step in. So we complement each other, and that is how it should be. Ìyàwó, Professor Mabine sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó trigger me. Obey your husband. Do you obey your wife? Because you're like, women obey. And they ask me, your character, your beauty is in your character. That's true. but it is for both men and women, not for only women alone. Your beauty also too is in your character. Professor, mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín, tẹ́ bá ráyè, tẹ́ bá gbọ́ abẹ́, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú. Ní inú family yín tẹ̀yìn run, ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ take 100% of everything in the home, please, Professor? Prof ṣe wà ńbẹ̀. Okay, Professor, I'm busy. Even if at start the man take ìyàwó yín ò ṣiṣẹ́ gan, that's when it comes to finances. Let me mama mobile boy. Me question me on she finances alone. Like Tibani take everything. Ẹ̀yin lẹ tún lè ṣe. Ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé owó wá. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣe báyìí gbogbo when it comes to all decisions. Ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ wà ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀? No. Then that is to say that nobody's, see, men and women are not equal. But no one is superior to the other. It's where me I'm going. Ọkùnrin ò ju obìnrin lọ, obìnrin ò ju ọkùnrin lọ. We are not equal because we are no kondi. Ìwọ náà dẹ̀ ló bòndì. So we cannot be equal. But what I'm saying is nobody is higher than anybody in any way. We should complement each other. That's the goal of marriage. 100 years, 1 million years. 2 years. It's because they complemented each other. When you are not strong as a man, I as a wife should come in. Ṣé ló bí gbogbo ọkùnrin and àwọn èèyàn kan ti wá sọ́sọ́ pé àwọn ọkọ àwọn quiet, àwọn ọlọ́kọ tó quiet, àwọn ọlọ́kọ tó àwọn ọkùnrin mi wà nature wọn ní nílé ayé yìí wọ́n quiet, wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wọn tán, ibẹ̀ ni ìyàwó ti máa wá come in. Okay, sí mo lọ́kọ tó quiet, ẹnìkan wá ń bú ọkọ mi. Màá nítorí mo fẹ́ kí leader ọkọ mi ò dé ṣèyàn tó láì kó máa respond. I will step in. As a good wife, I will step in for him. No, you can't talk to my husband like that. Because he's a quiet person does not mean you should address him like that. That is where we say we are complementing each other. So, àwọn míì wà, ọkọ wọn là ìyàwó ṣe kinní kan. Torí ẹ̀nà tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí àwọn ọmọ ni, no, don't talk to my wife like that. They will come in. So there are places that mo feel pé àṣekínní jura wa lọ, just like what my brother, he has said it all. Nínú class, aṣáná obìnrin tẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe dáadáa jọ ọkùnrin lọ. So in marriage too, we cannot be equal. Tó bá yẹ pé finances ló gùn sí, ṣé ẹ ti rí létẹ́ pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wà lábúrọ̀dù yìí, a lot of them ẹ lọ wò wọ́n, àwọn ìyàwó wọn gan make owó jù wọn lọ. Yes. Àwọn ìyàwó wọn make owó jù wọn lọ. Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé táwọn ìyàwó yín bá dé abroad, the next day máa sọ pé ó yá lọ máa kọ́ nurse lọ nursing school, and I know that nurse earn a lot. But they will not still show you that, they will not say because I'm earning a lot, I'm giving you money. They will still cover that place and keep the balance. I'm the kiniko. Respect. Let's respect ourselves. Women should respect their husband. I'm not saying women should be rude to their husband or insult their husband, but you can only respect somebody that deserves it. Imagine a man that does not deserve anything. Kimi, ẹnìkan wá bíbẹ̀ ó ní pé ọkọ òun sọ pé ẹnu òun pé tóun bá jí láàárọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ kí sọ pé àǹtí wo ló sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń jọ yẹn náà ṣáàná ni àbíjẹta wọn náà kọ àwọn máa sọ fáwọn pé ẹnu àwọn ń rùn. Ṣé ẹnu ta ni òun tó bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jí láàárọ̀ kẹ́ ẹ fọyín gan ẹnu tẹ́ẹ̀là àyàfà wọn tó bá lanú lẹ̀.
Sorry to cut you, but do you know that can be said in a loving way that you guys both know that Sibaji go for you know there are couples that you guys have already, like you say it in a loving way, that you understand that I cooking like my Ben see. I'm just saying you can do it in a respectful way that you guys come to an understanding and you.
That's what this one is purposely doing it is what I'm saying, like just to make one feel bad.
Mrs. Young, there's one MJ in the comment section. He said, why were there more successful marriages in those days? And MJ, I asked you a question. I said, define what you meant by success in those marriages. You are telling me I should try and check statistics. Define what success means to you from those days that you're talking about. I didn't say you are not right though. I said please define what the success is.
Because a man,
because you said marriage in those days was more successful.
Mama,
Mrs.
No. If you comment section, comment section will write things. Because a man and a woman are living together, they are staying together. Need that is one sign. Comment section because of the fact that a man and a woman are living together does not make them successful. Does not make the fact that I have an iPhone 17 Pro Max, so I'm driving a 2026 car motor does not make me a successful person. Soft girly, Emma Bino, and try that is uncle.
Emma Bino, mo fẹ́ dáhùn sí ìbéèrè yìí. Àwọn ìyá yẹn tó jẹ́ kó máa sunkún torí wọn kì í sunkún wájú wọn. Those mothers, wọ́n máa ń sun ẹkún. And why I'm even saying this, even my mom, Emma Jatarawa, my mom always prays for my husband every day. Ọlọ́run wá fi ọkọ ẹ̀ compensate me. Ọkọ ló fẹ́. I cannot marry somebody like my father. Any yẹn kí n máa dá lọ. Even mo máa sọ fún dáàdì mi kí n tó marry, but I cannot marry somebody like you. My mom stayed in that marriage just because torí àwọn ọmọ mi ni o. Kí la yé máa sọ. In my family church, ibi tó fi pé marriage parents mi perfect, wọ́n fi mọ̀ sí mi jẹ́ marriage counselor. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mọ̀.
They kí ọ music rẹ́rìn.
Àwọn ọmọ wa lè gbé èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa dá rẹ́rìn. Yes, now ọjọ́ ìbá mọ̀ lèèyàn mọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ìsọ̀kan fún àwọn ọmọ la máa ní mọ̀ pé wà emotionally happy. Ìsìn dáàdì wa ṣe ń change. Marriage going to 40 years. Look at how long she has endured that pain. Ọlọ́run ló ní mom sí mi ò ní bíbí. Dáàdì mi lè máa ní ìyàwó méjì o, but ìtọ́jú mom sí mi rí. So all this was only our mothers. Ní kíni? Àwọn mistakes dáàdì tèmi lè ní tí mọ́mì mi ń ṣe rárá.
Soft girly, Emma Bino, a lot of time is not because of the children. A lot of time is because of what the society will do. The reason why it is easier now is because we are now in an era that we can speak up and not be ashamed of it.
Some people pay the price for us.
So, nítorí ọmọ kankan. Society pé kí ló máa san, wọ́n máa bá mi kà á. Ọmọ máa gẹ́gbẹ́, á kàn fún ọmọ kọ́fà ni.
Then poverty.
No. I won't say poverty.
No. I'm just saying one of the reasons.
Yes,
poverty,
because most times, Mama J, Emma Binu, poverty was in there because those women were working. They had money. In fact, I think it was shocking. A lot of one going just to give that man that's Igwe award daddy wa ló ń ṣe too soon to save shame pé ọkọ tèmi ló ń ṣe ọkọ tèmi náà daddy wa náà ló ń ṣe lé daddy wa náà ló ń ṣe lé daddy wa náà ló ń ṣe lé. It's not because they are poor, some of them are not poor. Àwọn ìyá yẹn lówó, wọ́n ń tajà, wọ́n lówó wọn lọ́wọ́, bọ̀ owó wọn daddy wa ló máa ń kó fún. Daddy wa ẹgbẹ́ yìí ni kẹ́ fáwọn ọmọ olówó jẹ, ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ pé mi kò daddy wa ọmọ ń sọ ẹ̀ ní tí professor ni dábàá gba salary ká máa submit ọkọ mi gbà. Ọkọ mi ya ìwọ gba owó ọkọ mi ló máa sọ bá ṣe máa pín owó. That's how they do. They saw those men as God. So it's more of covering for the shame. Kí náà wòye máa sọ and that shame is still happening till now. Nídìí kan wá bíbo ní nǹkan tó ń dùn pé kọ́ màmá bó òun kà mọ́mí òun kúrò lé ọkọ ẹgbẹ́ òun kúrò lé ọkọ òun náà fẹ́ kúrò wá forí tìyà for so long. So when people say Tori Omo, I don't believe that idea because if you love your children, you will not even be there in the first place.
Mrs. Young, you can think like that because we have the knowledge now and capability.
Oh, sorry, soft girl.
Mrs. Young, Tori pa ẹ̀yin lè ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ torí knowledge tó wà available fáwa. Some people went before us to be rebellious.
Soft girl, let her finish, please. Let's Mama J finish, please. Continue, Mama J.
Some people, Mrs. Young, some people, all this knowledge is not just come to us.
Hold on. After Mama J soft girl, you, because you were the one that said you were not ready at that time, but please let her finish and continue.
So, Mrs. Young, in those days, different reasons, one for man marry, but more King Shaba marry for love going in those days. Or my marry, we have family in abject poverty. They will now look for a rich family because they want their own family name to also become influential. So they will just give a child into that thing. Then, at that point in time, in those days, some of them don't even have the knowledge that we have now. Àwọn obìnrin kan tí wọ́n wà rebellious, wọ́n ti dìde ńgbà yẹn. Time wọn náà ni àwọn obìnrin kan try ẹ̀ wò pé I'm going to go against this, and then it worked. Then we, àwa ní the opportunity, the privilege to be able to, work on those grounds and be like, okay, this is what, as a woman, this is what I can do too. This is what is attainable for me if I, go this way. So that's why some of them also, they never gave them the independence to make decisions on their own, even from family, from Ibiton Bionsi. They met their mothers taking commands from their fathers. And as a female child, àwọn ọmọkùnrin nìkan láyé ìgbà yẹn, àwọn ló máa ń jẹ́ kí àwọn nìkan náà lè make decision. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ ní akọni, ògìdán ni, kíní kan akọni, akọ ọkùnrin, ó lè sọ̀rọ̀. So àwọn obìnrin yẹn, they are meant to just, serve the men. So gbogbo nǹkan yẹn làwọn kan ti lọ síwájú, náà ti pave way fáwa, náà ti sacrifice làwa ti fi lè ní àwọn knowledge tá à ń leverage on today to say, okay, we want to come out. We want to, fight for our rights. We want to fight for equity. We're not fighting for equality. We're saying let every man be able to use their gifts. When I say man, I don't mean man and female and male. Be able to use their gifts. Let them be able to live to full potential. Let them be able to, use their God-given talent in ways that is beneficial to them and to the society. Let them be able to make decisions on their own, which are not controlled, which are not forced on them. That's why some people some people don't even understand why women, when they see a woman talking against this thing, they say, oh, it's because she's pained. It's because she's a bad person. It's because you just think we're just talking out of, like Pepe Man said that, sorry if I didn't call your name, like what he said, like you guys have children in these days when people that
Mrs. Young,
I have to go.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Lord. Mama J, Emma Binu, because she's at work. Shema Sabe, please let her quickly submit since we are still here.
I'm going. So, but I'm just.
Yeah, let me give you 2 minutes then if you're going, so that she can speak.
I'm just answering MJ. At this time and age, when we're trying to encourage our children to do better.
Good night.
We're trying to encourage our children, male and female, to do better. We want our sons to not fall into trouble, and with the law or in any other way, because they think they are male and they can always get what they want from female. That's what is sending a lot of young boys now to that place where they are locking them up. Some of them are getting life sentences due to all this ekoshi, ekoapashe, tetikomonile, tobawari rejection ita, our mothers in those days were kinje, tobawari to sorrow against so they will now react in a way that their life is ended or might get life sentence. So I'm saying those women, they will not take that because there's self-awareness now. Equity and jafu, not equality. In your meji, I have twins. Our mommy méjèèjì, academically, they're not the same. They are both doing fantastically well, but they're not the same. In behavior, they will not be the same. So, and leadership is different from driving a car. They're saying two drivers cannot be in a car. You can't equate leadership and driving. Leadership, you can be driving and someone else will be giving you direction. Oh, you want to be the driver. Why are you using Google? Google Map. So that's my own submission. Don't look at it that way. We are not fighting you. Sit down sometimes, sit back and digest this thing and, relearn, unlearn some of the things and say, this thing they are even saying, let me look at it. That's my submission.
Okay, please, soft girl, Oluwaseun, let her speak, please. She has not said anything since. Oluwaseun, are you ready, sis?
Yes, good morning, all.
I'll give you 5 minutes so that.
Okay. First of all, I really love the submission of Pepe Pike. Sincerely, I love it. And having said all, because all we need to hear has been said, but I only want to add a little spicy to it. I think the problem has been said, but the solution, yes, has been said. Then we need to know the way forward, maybe for the next generation. Because all what we are saying, yes, is still happening and is not happening in some homes. Things has begun to change, but we need to change it totally. Thank God there is a gradual process in some families, yes, that this mentality of control, apashe, as we have said, is reducing bit by bit. Women have started waking up to fight for themselves. But what do we do next to our next generation? I think the work is in our own generation now. By not allowing our children, especially the male children, to feel that Apache entitlement. Like me now, let me give an example of myself. I have 2 boys. Since when they were 5 years old, I've been able to train them in some certain ways. That kò sí iṣẹ́ ọkùnrin, kò sí iṣẹ́ obìnrin. It's not that obìnrin ló gbọ́dọ̀ wà ní kitchen, ọkùnrin gbọ́dọ̀ máa wo TV. No. You must be able to do all these things yourself. So once I'm in the kitchen, I call both of them. Oya, come. Oya, fabo. Oya, magé tomatoes. Oya, magé onions. So from there, we cook together and we are all happy. I'm a single mom. I have 2 boys. So I have to share the responsibility in the kitchen so that it will even make the cooking faster. And from there, they are learning. Once it comes to house chores, you, David, go and arrange the shoes. You go and arrange the plates. Me, I will spread the bed. And after that, David, take broom, go and sweep the floor. You, Daniel, go and wash the plates. And from there, they are even happy to do it. You understand? So when it comes to washing, when there is no light, maybe weekend there is no light and I can't wait for the following day, we have to take the clothes outside. You wash your boxers, you wash your singlet, I wash this and another. After that, we wash and we're happy. So we need to start training our young child, especially the male. Because mentality ni wọ́n ti ń gbèbọ̀ láti kékeré wípé ọkùnrin ní iṣẹ́ ọkùnrin ni pé kó lọ síta kó ṣiṣẹ́, kóbìnrin wà ní kó máa ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ ilé. That's the mentality from our forefathers. and which keep on repeating and repeating itself. So by now, we should be able to train our male child, the house chores, the cooking. Let them know that once you go out to bring food, your wife also go out to bring food, then you should not put all the works, the housework on your male, on your wife. You need to share the responsibility. While sharing the responsibility of finances, you also share the responsibilities of house chores, taking care of the house. So while I'm away from Nigeria now, my firstborn is 14 years, will be 14 years this year. There was a day I was just talking to him, although they are in boarding school, but once they come home, they stay with my younger brother. He's also married. My 14-year-old boy, Onro Semo, he told me, he said, my mommy, I can cook Semo now very well. On teba, on rice. It's cooking all those foods, and I'm
Madam Manager, I'm 1 minute, get about a round up.
Okay, so this how will I call it, husband and wife of these days, we need to change the notion from our coming children that this is not the responsibility of woman, this is not the responsibility of man. Everything must be equal. From there, they will start changing their mindsets about this apashekin. So, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Stop telling. And see, let's share. I'm very question. You let point. Damilo.
More busy office. Nema be much one break. Nema be.
More questions. Mo be match to you be. Mo ní nínú ilé yín ṣẹ́yìn nìkan lẹ mú gbogbo ẹ tètè kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti fìlàbí ṣẹ́yìn nìkan lẹ ẹ̀yin ni ẹ take gbogbo bills nínú ilé yín.
No. We do everything together as one family.
Okay. Oh yes, sorrow subscribe.
We are all here to learn, okay? What I'm fighting for is that peace should reign in our home. Peace should reign in our home. We need a happy home and happy family. I've said it the other time. Toba Pashe, Tikoba wa comfortable Peluya, she had the right to walk up to you. More comfortable.
Professor Emmanuel Pashe, Ashetem, any
suru,
any Toba song of we are with Momini Pashe command. That's the English word.
Boy, I don't know, but what I know is that a man tells his wife what he wants for his wife.
Tell. Also, but the man Emmanuel Pashe, and so to command. And I think that's where the problem is coming from.
Man tells his wife what he wants, dear. A good wife will tell his husband, you Emma so talk about his own for peace to reign in your home. You just have to tell your friends that, please, I'm sorry, my husband said I don't want to see you guys here. I don't know why. Because your home is much more important than your friends. Not that you can't tell me that my friends should not come here. You can't tell me that my friends should not come here. No. What's up? A wise woman buildeth her home. A wise woman buildeth her home. Nígbà tó lọ fẹ́ dá àwọn obìnrin, Ọlọ́run pè wọ́n ní helper, olùrànlọ́wọ́ làwọn obìnrin jẹ́ fún ọkùnrin. Tí ọwọ́ ọkùnrin bá weak, ìyàwó á dúró fún á gbé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ sókè. Ó mọ̀ ń sọ lẹ́ǹkan pé nǹkan tó lọ́n sọ pé men love your wife. When you love a woman, ó dẹ̀ pé mi ìmọ̀rú love táwọn èèyàn exhibit, you give it all to her. You will even your wife will even be able to listen to you because what you share any love to go share. What
about a wise man?
A wise man, they call you leader. Share more attributes of a good leader. A good leader must listen to his followers. You got to buy a white Nigeria and you're having show for Gakiri. King Bono. A good leader listens. You open your ear and listen to your followers. You listen to your wife. You serve. That's why they have made you that leader. You serve and you must serve uprightly. And you must lead by example. bí mo ṣe wà báyìí ọjọ́ kan máa ṣe fídíò kan mò ń gbálẹ̀ ẹnu ilé mò ń fa bọ́ mò ń fọ bẹ́tù mò ń fọ toilet mò ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan mò ń faṣọ mò ń lọṣọ mò ń ṣe ìbàtà mò ń ṣe everything mò ń gbé báàbù sórí mo lọ ń pọn mi mò ń fọṣọ mò ń ṣe everything ó lè jẹ́ lídà òṣì olórí ibùkún kọ̀ọ̀kan máa pàṣẹ kó má lè ṣú example.
Professor.
Any suru, where are you going to leader?
Any suru. I take a deep breath. I breathe in, Professor. I breathe in and breathe out. Oh yeah, continue.
Bóyá àwọn leader tó jẹ́ pé ẹ máa dáná kitchen, wá cross leg, wá máa wo football, wá gbé 3 times dání, wá máa pàṣẹ fún yín. Bí àwọn leader jẹ́
ẹ jẹ́ kí Professor parí grade 1.
Ẹ má bínú. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó ń pè leader? Ṣé ń gbọ́? Leader jẹ́ ẹṣinwájú ni tẹ̀yìn wò sáré. Àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ń wò ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń live ilé ayé. Your action speaks louder than your voice. And when they see you, you are leading them right. Wọ́n ti pa eléyìí orí ìran, orí iwájú kò ní wàwá wọgbó. Nǹkan tó ń pè leader yẹn. Kò kí ń ṣe àwọn leader yàmà tẹ́ẹ̀rín yẹn o. When your wife talk to you, open your ears and listen. Even àwọn ọmọ yín gan lè bá yín sọ, daddy, that direction, no, go this way. Wàá lé wọn pọ̀ ọmọdé gbọ́n, àgbà gbọ́n, àfidálẹ̀ ìfẹ́. No man knows it all. A tree can never make a forest. It takes two to tango. Ó lè mọ gbogbo ẹ̀tàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkàn tó bá ti pẹ́ leader sí pé so tó bá ti pàṣẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn kọ́kọ́ máa tẹ̀lé ẹ títí tó máa fi wà wọ́n wọgbó. No. Tó bá ti ń sọ fún ẹ pé báyìí, ìwọ náà wà á listen.
Professor,
that is why they are there.
Professor, you've not even answered the question we keep answering. Why should you be the one to make the rules and regulation when there are 2 people involved?
Thank you. I'm the one creating that family. Èmi mo wá bá yín pé mo fẹ́ fẹ́ yín. If you want to marry me, you marry me. If you are not comfortable, then you walk away. Then I'll look for another woman that will listen to me. Men love women that listen to them. Men love women that listen to them. If your woman cannot listen to you, then your husband will not happy with you.
But we pay the bills together. Professor, hold on. We pay the bill. Do we pay the bills? Do we pay the bills together? These guys, I'm trying to.
To pay bills together is not your responsibility as a woman. If you are doing that, you are only doing it willingly. God call you helper. It's not your responsibility to parent. It's not your responsibility to provide for the family.
Okay, Professor. So can I be your wife? I'm working and I keep my money to myself. Is that okay by you? Professor. Professor, I know. It must have been back for question me about down. Well, like Professor go down with the boss man shame me. Professor.
Can I be?
Money, since then it's not my responsibility. So let's assume I'm your wife. Is it okay for me to keep my money that I'm working for?
Yeah, it's okay for you.
All right, that settles it. I'll continue.
It's okay for you. But one thing to move money.
Yeah, we got one bill.
I can't stay for you. Sherry, nǹkan family, ọkọ, ìyàwó. Nǹkan tẹ́ bá ń ṣe must be in oneness and in one accord and in love and in understanding, unity. Lè máa lọ separate ways. No. Lè build individually. Jẹ́ sọ́rí ìtọ́kùnrin ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún yín. Ọkùnrin ń ṣiṣẹ́ torí ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. So gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá acquire is for your wife and your children. That is why men work so hard. That way, man, one could come around the one who follow your own. Those men are selfish men. You give it all to your woman. You give it all to your husband. Eti deye kon, mama she kon ni shokon ni shokon. Buko de ba she. De ba ti dokunrin tin kọ́lé lọ́tọ̀, tóbìnrin kọ́lé lọ́tọ̀. Nǹkan tó ń pè ní division ni.
But Professor,
kind of marriage is that?
Taba ma she kon ni shokon. Why can't I say, oh, darling, mo rí nǹkan báyìí. Why should it be only you doing it? Why can't me I do it? We should do things as one. Why can't I have inputs?
Yeah, of course you have inputs as a wife to make a suggestions and a decision to your husband, and he open his ears and listen to you.
So mine is wait, Professor, you're saying yours is a command, but mine is a suggestion. Why should it be like that?
Because you are the helper. You are the helper.
I am not your helper. I am your companion. Mi ò ṣe helper.
Olùrànlọ́wọ́ lẹ jẹ́ fún
Mi ò ṣolùrànlọ́wọ́ yín. Mi ò ṣolùrànlọ́wọ́ ẹgbọ́n olùrànlọ́wọ́.
That is what God called you. That's what God called you.
But Professor, do you even know the meaning of helper? Do you know a helper can make you or break you? Do you know your helper can control what you can do and what you cannot do? Won't you do it?
Listen.
So you people are making the helper look like it's a position that is under. No. A helper can make you or break you. I'm not saying a wife should be above the husband. That's not what I'm saying. But I said, when God said, I'm going to create somebody that will be your, he did not use helper first. He said a companion. And the Bible said, and God saw that the man was alone. He saw that that man was alone, all by himself there. Okay, let me make you a companion and help meet, not helper. No. Help meet. Prof, Ọlọ́run ní kí n jẹ́ Christian. Ẹ máa fi Bible dórí wa rú bí báyìí. Ẹ continue. Great one. Ẹ máa great one. Ṣé kí great one sọ̀rọ̀, Prof?
Mo ti fẹ́ ṣetán. Nǹkan mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé kò sí ọkùnrin náà ní ayé yìí tíyàwó ò ní gbọ́ràn sí lẹ́nu tí ọkùnrin yẹn máa dùn. Kò tọ́ mo sọ fún ilé ẹ̀dín yẹn mú. Ẹ̀dín mú dáadáa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tí peace bá ń rìn nínú ilé, ẹ lọ wo dáadáa. Ìyàwó yẹn ó ń gbọ́ràn sọ́kọ lẹ́nu, ẹ lọ wo dáadáa. Tí o bá wà nínú ilé ọkọ ẹ, tó bá ní nǹkan tọkọ ẹ ń ṣe fún ẹ tí kò tẹ́ lọ́rùn pé ọkọ ẹ kò sọ fún ẹ, ọkọ á gbọ́rọ̀ sí lẹ́nu, tọkọ ẹ bá love ẹ, ọkọ á ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún ẹ. Thank you.
Ẹ ṣe great one, ẹ continue, ẹ má bínú.
It's just an observation. But anyways, happy new month to everyone.
Happy new month, great one.
Yeah. Professor, I think Mokuma gave opinions me on the comment section when you're actually giving submission. So when you give submission, you don't have to be abusive when you're actually giving your submission, because a lot of people want to learn and you don't expect them to take that part of your abusive character when you are giving submission. We can be polite when we are giving submission. You see, these days that we have, yeah?
Sorry, great one. I'm sorry, great one. Yeah.
There's only one thing that I can appeal or advise. I know you're a man of yourself, but I can only tell you that sometimes when you give submission, I think you should remove the abusive part of it. No, you don't give submissions like that, because when your submissions defines who you are, not what you say defines who you are. If I walk, usual observation meaning for a very long time. Well, with that being said, you see, marriage is not for everyone. I am still going to say this till tomorrow. Marriage is not for everyone. And if you are not married, it doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't make you an incompetent person. It just don't work for you. Now, the issue I'm having is that when you're married and you know that that marriage does not work for you and you are not happy, don't be there and still complain. Because what you're doing is like you're gaslighting yourself, not the listener. If marriage does not work for you and you believe that the reason why you are in the marriage is because of your children, and you work and you provide as a provider that you claim you are, why still be in that marriage and still condemning who you are married with? As long as you are one and you continue condemning the person, whether it's on the male side, whether it's on the female side, you are condemning yourself, because it is one surname you people are bearing. If it doesn't work for you, just leave.
And that is the usual submission of everybody that I've ever observed on so many platforms. Marriage is this, marriage is that, marriage is this. Why are you there? Is this something that is, are you complaining of 20% of it that is not good? Why not appreciate the 70% that is good? And if you are not married and you are saying you are doing it all, you are doing it all, meaning that the man is not supporting, because there are so many single mothers out there that will say that the man is not contributing, but when you get to the fact, you will know that he's supporting, because by law, the government supports, the government actually defends you. So you being a single mother, in some countries that the rules are very tight, you are still having child support from that man. And it vice versa also. And there are two types of marriage, yeah? There's a traditional marriage, and the other one is this so-called Western marriage, whereby the wife does 50% and the man does 50%. And when you are in that marriage, don't demand for what you are not. But when you're in a traditional marriage, yes, you can demand for what professor is demanding for. But as long as your wife contributes in the family, know that yes, everything has to be 50-50. If you are in a traditional marriage, know that yes, you are doing it all, and you are actually with a woman that you deem fit for. But men, don't come here and start saying what is not. Don't come here and start saying what is not. If your wife is providing and you feel that provisions has got to do with the hierarchy in the family, well, so be it. So that's my own take. Anything to like marriage, to feel yes, marriage, you want traditional marriage, yes, pick traditional marriage.
Great one.
But if you are in a 50, if you are in a 50-50 marriage, don't expect the man to be in a traditional setting with you. Because what you understand in Koti, I want your band like it, no man pick Bible verse and Latin man preach. No, preach the other one to your favor.
Great, it's not a woman's responsibility to provide for a family. It's not a woman's responsibility to provide for the family. A man that cannot provide for his family is an infidel.
No, listen, that is your own definition of marriage. There's no manual to it. That is what you want, and that is what you're getting.
Sorry, please, can I say something? Great one. I don't understand what we're saying, because it's like you're throwing some of us under the bus based on there's a topic on ground which we're arguing. It doesn't, if everybody have their right to their opinion, it doesn't mean that whatever their marriage is bad or whatever they are going through, they're speaking from their own marriage. Or
no, I'm not condemning. Never noticed. I never done anything.
I'm just saying, we're having a topic before you came, and everybody's giving their opinion on that topic. And everybody have to, whether single or whether married, because the topic that whether single, everybody shall have an opinion one way or the other. Like, this is what I think. No, but no opinion to you, but your opinion is rubbing off on others, saying that, oh, don't come here if you're having issue in your marriage, don't come here, or you are no, that's not what
people are not speaking from that angle. That's not what I'm portraying.
So, even professor say, Amy, or really man for a professor, she, woman like professor to almost spice, panel of Amy, to pass it, darling.
Submission. According to what Postman just said, if you are in a Western world, follow the Western world. If you are in another country that actually makes a man the full provider, be there. and follow the rules.
But I want to ask a question.
But don't be in a 50. Don't be.
Why do you think, Emma Binu? Why do you think because you're providing fully, I still don't have a say? And I don't know. I don't know. This is me thinking out loud. I don't even think I can survive in that. I can never survive.
And that is why you are a provider.
No, I'm not a provider. No, I'm not. And this is me speaking for myself. And this is not for me to brag. I don't pay any bills. My husband do the payment of all bills in my house.
Okay.
And that
I see reason why now.
And then don't say that I am not going to, because it's the one providing, I won't have a say. No. My husband, you won't say because you're providing, and that's where I have problem with some people. Like, because you are providing just half of marriage. Marriage is not only finances alone. What about the emotional parts? What about the spiritual parts? What about the mental parts? So because you're doing one part of it, does not make you the Lord Almighty.
Well, basically,
and it doesn't say that, because I'm the one bringing money alone, then I have the right to do this and do that. It will come in pay. What do you think? Before we make a move, we sit down, we have a discussion. If I say, see the reason why I say, okay, we're not doing it. That's how we do. We are partners. We don't do Lord and Savior kind of. He's still the leader of the home. I respect him. But we don't do things like, because I'm the leader. Like Professor has been saying, no, we don't do that. It's not even going to work for me. I'm not your child. And one more time, they will question you. Why? Why are you telling me not to do this? They will question you. So why should you try to pass on an adult? Why do you want to tell a full-grown adult to university? I'm being by myself. I went to school. Training. You now want to subject me and turn me to a puppet or mannequin to say, go here, go there, do this, do that. It doesn't make sense. To me, I'm speaking for myself. I'm not speaking for others. It doesn't make sense, and it's never gonna make sense. I'm sorry. For me, so when we say this, if you provide and then you can, no, it shouldn't be like that. Let your wife have input. Ask her for opinion. Sometimes babe, okay, babe, we sit down, we dialogue. And that's when we can really have, for me, we can really have the peace that we both crave for each other. But you coming to say, if I cannot tell you what to do, just like Professor, why am I your husband? Excuse you. Being my husband, does it mean that you should be lording over me?
Mrs. Young, out of all my submission.
No, not you, Professor.
Okay, good.
Comments, then you come and solve a great one. Professor, if I cannot tell you what to do, then why am I your husband? And why are you my wife?
Okay.
Mrs. Young.
Okay.
Let me cut you in. I'm ready now. Maybe make this another. So, Sherry.
Tori aproko.
Professor. Hold on 1 second. I want to use camera. Sherry, Professor. The problem dies down from our parents. Like I was saying. From our parents, and a lot of us are not ready to learn. So I'm going to story and pay my dad this. Baby, did you? 1 second.
Okay, great one.
Professor, you are saying that you want a peaceful home. No, you don't want a peaceful home. Your wife wants a peaceful home. That is why she's quiet with all the submission you have been making. If she's going to be other women that do not accept 1% of rubbish, she will voice out. You can't come here and say that you command. Forget. You see, that is why our choice of word is very, very important when we are making submission, because nobody is seeing you face to face. Nobody is staying with you face to face. They define you from what you say to the public. They define you with your submission. Do you understand? Now, I reckon I agree with Mrs. Young in a way, because even at that, even in a traditional marriage that you want to define yourself in, there are some things that your wife will say that let's do this, because that is in a place for her to say. But not you saying that, oh, Shebai, and that is final. You hear opinion. No, because let's be practical. We cannot just be theoretical and just come here and start saying things. Let's be practical. Do you know the size? Do you know your child's waist size? Do you know your shoe size?
Great one. Man creates family.
Can you confidently say that you know your child's waist size, you know your child's leg size, do you know his or her neck size? Do you know that?
I don't know.
Okay, so now let's be practical about it. You don't wake up one day as a provider and say that, oh, do you listen to your wife when she says that, oh, this is the size, this is the size,
I said a good leader listens.
No, answer the question.
Oh God,
I will listen now. Leadership.
Listen. Now you said you will listen. What does somebody does when you are being told? You listen, right? The same way you are saying that, yes, you say some things and you don't want your wife's opinion, and she just listens like that.
Hold on. I'm not saying that I don't want our opinion.
It's not our opinion. That is a fact. What she's telling you is a fact. Because you don't know it.
Great one. We are here to learn. Men decide what they want. But if he's not comfortable with that woman, she has every right to speak out. And when she's speaking out, it is your own right as a good husband, if you truly love your wife, to give her listening ear.
I can say that you are contradicting yourself. Actually.
It's not contradicting. She will give you every reason why what you told her is not going to be so.
Professor, let me rephrase.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. So you're able to understand.
I need you to. Can you tell your wife?
Hold on. Can you tell your wife that you don't want to see all these her friends? Can you tell her?
I can advise. I cannot make rules. I can advise. Listen.
No, you are the husband. Not an advice. Now she will not be. Hold on, great one. Hold on, great one. She will not be the one to give you every reason and ask you why you are saying so.
No.
And you like get your colleague Sophia will pay. I don't want to see them in my house. But not here.
No. Let me let you understand. Let me let you understand. Yeah. When you say things like that to your wife, you need to prove it to your wife why she does not. Why she should.
Thank you.
You need to explain what you see. You can't just wake up in the morning and you now tell your wife's best friend before you even existed in her life that you don't want this person to be in your life. You need to now explain. You need to now advise what you see, what you think that makes you want to make that decision. I will not come and wake up one day and tell my wife that I don't want you and that's the final. You need to explain yourself that, okay, what are the risks? What are the disadvantages that you see for me, walking around with this lady? Then she will now think about what you have said, then make a decision on it. Not you are to make a decision on it.
Thank you, great one.
My wife cannot call me and tell me that I should leave. Okay, I have a business partner. In business, but he's a woman rapper. My wife cannot come and tell me that I should leave him. But she can explain the reason, the risk, that okay, why you are doing business and you are making it with this man, the risk why I say you should, be careful is because I don't want character to influence your own character and it will affect the family. Then in Mawa Joko, Mawa Ro, that will not stop me from making money with him, but I will cut. I will put a limitation. I will put a boundary because of what I want. So you cannot just wake up and tell a woman that you should leave your friend. Who be you?
God's son, are you there? I just want to make that point. One boy, any sorrow,
you might be portraying.
God's great one, God's own, are you there? God's own, are you there? Okay, she mistaken.
You might be portraying that you are doing the best for your family.
Great about around up so that soft girly man.
You might be portraying.
I'm not saying it's not soft that is speaking. I want to know if that person is there.
You might be portraying that you are doing the best, you are doing the best, you are doing the best. If Professor, give your wife a moment, she will tell you that she's not happy.
God bless you. That's where I want to start from.
Because you are not putting yourself in a situation.
Great one, Jejeki soft is sorrow.
So that's all I can say.
Emma Bino, Sherry, Mutkon and Coin, Bia Wadan, Professor at Daddy, their siblings. Romima funny. Sherry, Prof, HS Okofonye. Sherry, Gotenshi. Don't think of now. We are all learning here. You've been saying that quite all right. Igbami taba joku si taba end life. There are times that my joke okay, bye. Amu ito dambe. Prof, you need to go back and sit down and think. Now, Sherry, I don't want to say it. My dad too told my mom. In short, one year or a mom in a lot of me, if I shaking come. So my mom took us the children as friends. Now, my dad is feeling it. He's a retired man now. My mom was never happy being married. I told you, going to 40 years now in marriage. She was never happy. And it wasn't as if she's a learned woman. Learned with masters. In short, Awalani killing for PhD. Learned as ni Ogaden one federal government, soon to be retired. Mom see jókòó síbẹ̀ torí pé kìláyé máa wí. You know I was saying it before pé àwọn èèyàn tó bá rí marriage parents in church, family church. Wọ́n fi mọ́ mi jẹ́ marriage counselor. I'm telling you. Wọ́n wà ní department like because ẹ̀ máa ní kí lẹ̀ ń cancel. Ẹ má mà sọ báyìí ni kẹ̀ ṣe sọ́nsìn marriage sìn báyìí ni kíní kan. You know, she's now beginning to learn from us, the children. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi, Professor? My dad now, èmi mọ́ mi ti lọ Canada. To buy answer one but wabe me not shabiri. To buy answer because relationship are built. Daddy wa fún wọn ní ojú ọ̀rẹ́ apàṣẹ yìí náà ni. Tí daddy wa bá bọ̀ bá mama sáré. Even I said it to my father. No man saw at prayer point. Then I will not marry somebody like my father. Mo de sọ kàn wọ́n lójú when I had the courage to say, Dad, mi lè fẹ́ rin o. Is it a kalura wapa or marriage end the woman? I'm telling you. And this is just the truth. Because my dad, I grew up having a father that said, Kopu daddy lily elimu. She be daddy lily elishi. She had daddy kilo fẹ́ madness in.
About daddy.
Madness. She will not lonely one. Now back to the finance part. When we were in Nigeria, my husband does everything, and God will continue to bless you.
Amen.
Sorry, it does. I didn't grow up like that. Daddy Milan. Now, kidding mo fair fire. My husband does everything. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean I don't have a say in the home. In short, my husband will come up to me and say, okay, Lagbaja, he will feel. Now, Professor, I have to relocate. Fine, I've been supporting because obviously the way the system is structured, it will change anything. We had a living mate to build on.
for so long. At first, we were contemplating we spoke to our lawyer friends. Even my husband was like, I Ondoni.
Why are you my bold?
And my funny enough, my mom is Ondo. No, sharing my mom is Ondo. My mom is the only girl out of 4 siblings. They are so sweet. No, actually, so they bury our uncles me, I swear. My mom is the only daughter out of 4 siblings. They are so sweet. I want you one again. Forever jealousy. Oh yeah, continue. So if that one boom, I now told my I said, my mom, I want advice to move. Later time about Jassy, from afar. And he listened to me. Now, to the glory of God, this girl is going to graduate this. About the last food to be like me, more Baba, my children. Last secondary school, they motive Mora. She's going to graduate this year, this month rather. Like Barolong with flying colors. It's not that is doing everything concerning the girl. She didn't even make decision. Okay, 2 days back, on my knee, I sent message, mommy, if I hear bread and expenses, blah blah blah. Even the master for come go check her reduce it. Check her sheba and okay, no problem. Kotoba is so show me. He listens. If I mean, madam, on my to complete color one say lolly. Everything Nigeria to move, let's increase it. Okay, now, to my shake actually from me and my wife. Show me anything in my no. And I was saying that I'm going to rule out expenses, okay, vacation for the year. But it was like, okay, check our court and be back, check our joining. Is it my money? But because I give it to him. Kelly. Check what you put and your father is my husband's father. I don't know. I woke up. So, Professor, my mom, who's happy in singing. I want the language happy. I want like Jamon see what that.
Definition of happiness is even different.
I'm happy. Yeah, but she will know if her mom is happy or not. She was killing more money. Emma Debel, a daddy look. Killing madness. So when my mom saw my marriage, she was like, to and there are times when you don't come to if I'm to no, we're not doing it. No. Because I will pay and to buy yes 199. Who has some no you? It's not too much. And not with Akpashe. Excuse me, Professor. Not with Akpashe.
Stop telling me. Special plate for Korean be cutlery.
Kilon Jebe.
Special plate in
and that is why I'm always saying that I have a son now. Daddy London, a great one.
Why decision? Daddy London.
I'm scared for your wife to be fair. Because my no. Any so we are going too far. Okay, Emma Binu. I need to stamp Emma Binu soft girl, please. 1 sec. Our professor is very happy. I have seen her before. We have seen her on this live. But one thing I just noticed is she's a very calm person. You will know from her look, she's a calm person. So there's always every woman for every man. But when later one complain, we are told giri one Jerry, you know your prof, oh my padoni. I'm opening cover that's especially for one day. And Professor said it's 25 years in marriage. Wow. Yes, it's 25 years. It's 25 years in marriage. So maybe that is what he has been doing, and it has been working for him. Exactly. I don't want us to say, the wife is not happy or she's happy.
Exactly.
It's true. And that brings me to my brother, my younger brother. Cherry fiancé, Ojo fiancé, hello, auntie. I just wanted to. I've been calling him. He's not picking my calls, and he's only killing. You are in courtship again. You are not calling him. Please don't call him for 3 days.
Baba swear your bedroom. Oh no, my dear professor in JPT.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ní bíbá ẹ̀ ti pa mí lẹ́rìn. Mo bá sọ fún yín, mo ní, ṣé mo pè mí sọ pé my own brother ó tọ̀ fún lójú tèmi. Fi hàn sí ẹ̀ka, èmi mo tún ní kí ló ṣe? Kí ló dé ń ṣe báyìí? Kí ni? Don't call him for 1 week, he will call you. Don't tell anyone yet. Oh, yeah, auntie, thank you for the courage. Because any moment in the member sorrow, mommy, the money, why she's suruni, you might she's suru for coming, you might grab a more and imagine where we are coming from. It is where.
Treasure agent, sure, right. Shaking agidi buruko ni nonsense.
Professor. Professor, Emma Binu. Sherry, just like what Great One said, it's not one shoe fit all. In Kote Misha Masoni, in Kote Bashi marriage, tó bá ti work fún yín èmi ò ní problem èmi tèmi ní pé ó máa sọ pé kí n máa ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe ìbẹnijẹ ní àti ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé yes sir daddy mommy ló ń work ilé tiyín tó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún yín tíyàwó yín ò complain lẹ́yìn náà dẹ̀ complain ẹ máa ṣe lọ because at the end of ọ̀rọ̀ marriage tá à ń sọ yìí sìn we have different people with different personality. All men are not the same. And to pass kọ́kọ́ tèmi ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kíní kan bóyá torí mindset ọ pé ọkọ yín character wọ́n gentle wọ́n ṣe kíní kan irú ọkọ tèmi sìn. Let me tell you one thing about my husband. That's why the fact that my husband is not an African person. He has this traditional, only that traditional mindset. Ipe as ọkùnrin, èmi ni mo gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe lé, èmi ni mo gbọ́dọ̀ nature ẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó fi tọ́ dàgbà nìyẹn, bó ṣe wà nìyẹn. Paul Smart, you can send a request, but if you're on private, I cannot bring you up. So, bó ṣe wà nìyẹn. I know me, daddy long pokon, who they working for one, they are happy. There's always everything. Me no, me so me ni wa gidi. It means scoron de me. O come there, me be pe scoron ni me. O de fe mi be o fe mi fe ṣùgbọ́n mi. So everybody only in cotton ṣe nínú ilé wọn tó work. Me, I will not say professions to stop. Me, there's something professor pé ìyàwó yín ò ṣe kíní kan, èmi kọ́ ni ìyàwó yín. In Koto if you move on to 25 years, that for him to even have shown the wife, like show us on social media, I'm sure that there's something they are doing that is right. And what they believe in, is the final. And
here, I'm one of them.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm going.
Mrs. Young, Carol.
Carol, move back in contact.
Although, was okay. Mo jẹ́ èèyàn kan tẹ́ pé tí n bá dáná mo ní àbúrò tó lè testify tẹ́ pé tó bá wá sọ́dọ̀ mi.
Parọ́ kọ́kọ́ sọ.
Mi léèrè pé àǹtí ṣé ti bó oúnjẹ wọn kúrò àbí ṣọ́ọ̀tì jẹun tí n bá ní rárá ó máa fi ìdí oúnjẹ yẹn sílẹ̀ ó ti mọ̀ pé òun ò lè bó oúnjẹ nìyẹn. Tí n bá dáná ó wà àràǹdò kò sí àràǹdò mo máa pọ́ṣọ oúnjẹ títí ẹ̀ síta náà kẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó lè tọwọ́ bọ pọ́ọ̀tù oúnjẹ tí bá ṣe.
Normal, great to Emma Binu. I just want to say something.
All of us so.
Emma Binu. Mo lọ ní ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn náà bó ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn. Mo dẹ̀ lọ kí ebi dẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe. Àmì lè gbàgbé. Ebi ka ẹ̀kan ló ń ṣe lọ́dún náà náà. Ọbẹ̀ yẹn ti ń ta sánsán sí mi ní imú. Èmi tẹ́bí dẹ̀ ti ń pa. Mo dẹ̀ wà lé ẹ̀. Mo wà ń bẹ̀ tá a fi tọ́ gbúre. A fi tọ́ ugu. Mo bá tọ́ ugu àjọ tọ́. Age isam emokina on kalaba ma fa age mo ajo dáná ni ebi de npa o de sí ọbẹ̀ tán ó sí ọbẹ̀ tán ó tẹ ẹ̀bà Ìgbò mi lè gbàgbé lẹ́yìn tá wá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀tàn báyìí wọ́n ní babe I dey hungry ó ní I no fit comot for this soup until my husband Money waiting many years, so that's how I do. If my husband never chop, nobody go chop. I go make the 1 o'clock my day, and maybe 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I did say but on 4 o'clock.
No. Mrs. Young, give me a me my portion to do it. Kúrò nínú oúnjẹ yẹn. Mo ní
yóò portion ó ní mo máa èmi
lọ́ra búrẹ́dì kúrò. Get my portion to everybody to pass white show. The floor is open. But we are my dáná tán máa gbélé. Èèyàn pápá wà kàn sí ọwọ́ bọ̀.
No, what you are doing.
Great one, any sùúrù. Ẹ̀gbọ́n náà wọ́n portion ẹ̀ kúrò. Ẹ̀ ti já. Èmi yóò portion ẹ̀. Èèyàn wá ìwà ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ pé it's good.
Jẹ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó work fún òun nìyẹn.
That's wickedness.
No. Hold on. What works for my family might not work for your family. Tí ìyàwó mi bá sóúnjẹ, tí mo sì ń lé, ó máa portion ní tèmi kúrò. She will take mine and portion it. Ó máa fi síbì kan lẹ̀ dúró dè mí. I won't come back home. And because I'm the last person to eat, I won't eat this. I won't eat the last.
Exactly. You cannot eat leftover food. No,
these are little things to honor.
No.
My reason is that all the match general, but me mama feel like anything more penny. Anything more fine, me or marry. We are just
tomorrow for those who don't want to take the Australia to here, I can do in Australia.
Vous envoyez de l'argent en Guinée avec Orange Money Europe.
Cindy, you want to be me by all means possible. By all means, you just don't like the fact that you can never, you will never. Oh, ni pedigree to the fit.
Directement.
Yes, it is me. Okay, I'll continue to take that respect.